And we welcome you to our nation's capital for the Duke St. John's game, the East region, and then later tonight, the Midwest region. We are calling all the games at the same time. There won't be more than two at once, but with two games happening, we will call them both at the same time, just like we did yesterday, and just like we have done all tournament. Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. My name is cgiulianihpu. If you never went to one of these streams before, how it works is like this. Fire away with the chat, any questions you might have. I'll be happy to answer about anything and everything. Any donation, get your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order that I see. I appreciate you, Lucy, on that with the opening music. Yep, I make all the music myself. So all the music you hear, all the everything you hear on my videos or on my streams, I make that all myself. So I appreciate that a ton. So, some big news for Duke in this game. Caleb Foster is playing tonight. Caleb Foster, he's been out for a little bit. It was a much different team the first week of the tournament. He's not in the starting lineup tonight. Same starting five as last time for Duke and for St. John's. But Caleb Foster and Patrick Ngangba are ready and able to go tonight for Duke. And then later we will be live for the Alabama-Michigan game. We're going to call both games at the same time. Frankly, with you, man. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. PGA suspends Tiger. I'm going to say fiction. I don't even think they need to, because Tiger he can barely walk at this point. He can't play. Tiger can't even play at this point. You know what I mean? Upset Penny. That was a big one. Obviously, Tiger Woods, yeah, he sucks as a driver. I mean, my God. My God. I'm not even sure they need to suspend him. He's not going to play at all. All right. Opening tip won by St. John's. They're in the reds. Duke in the whites. St. John's going right to left. Duke going left to right. And we are underway here with St. John's winning the tip. Let's do this thing on the left side. It's Sellers. Sellers guard up high. Now feeds it to the left elbow. Trying to post up on Brown at the left block. Edgefer picks up his drill, now goes back to the top of the key. 10 on the shot clock. Picking the left side, set by Edgefer. Now picking the right side, set by Edgefer. Loses handle, gets it back. Hopkins back to Edgefer. A deep three for the big man, and that one way too short. Rebound falls for Saar, and taking it down the near side here is Boozer. He'll hold the play. Yes, stay away for Tiger's square end. Very, very, very sad. East much better? Yes, we can agree on that. Yeah, now Vitello obviously gets shit up back-to-back games to start. That's not that impressive. Boozer. Up top, it goes to Evans off the pick. Can't do anything, so it goes back to Brown. Brown, holding the play at the top of the key, Kicks out wide on the far side. Pick on the left side, set by Star. Pick on the right side, set by Star. Evans looking to drive inside from the second block on the near side. Puts it up with the contact and gets it to go. So first buck of the game goes for Duke. Marco with a 5er. Fasting for minor surgery. Oh, man. Oh, man. Hopefully it goes well. Hopefully it goes well, man. Yep, I've been there before. Had to fast for, I got my gallbladder taken out a couple months ago. Night of great games would help. That would definitely be a great cure. That would be a phenomenal cure for that. Appreciate you, Marquand, and good luck with the surgery. Shot there by St. John's. That one is good. 2-2. And now Duke taking it down the floor. Here's Boozer taking it down. Caden Boozer will take it down. Mitchell on that last bucket there. The transfer from Cincinnati. Holds the play here. Now feeds it down low. Nice find down low to Cameron Boozer, and he gets it to go from the far block. 4-2 your score. Yeah, Barrett Robbins, yeah. Way too young. Obviously, unfortunately for Robbins, he's going to be known for one thing and one thing only. But he was a very good center when he was healthy. Shot there from the left block. Wants the contact. Not going to get it. But Mitchell, once again, gets it to go. 4 for Mitchell, a star, and we're tied at 4 as they go quick down the floor. You have a Suns sold to Houston. They're going to be the Comets again. It's going to be the Comets. Not surprised. I mean, I'm not surprised they're moving. I'm a bit surprised it's Houston, not Boston. Now, drive inside here. Caden Boozer loses the handle, gets it back, though. Kicks out to the top of, or the far corner. Goes back to the top of the key. Brown for 3. Too strong. Rebound for St. John's. Mitchell will take it down the right side. You got to shake it down. Got to shake up the lineup. Drive inside here. Mitchell, layup on the left block. Can't get it. Last touched by Edgerford, so we'll go back to Duke as a result. Tiger Woods' career done? I don't know about done, but, I don't know how much he's going to be playing again. He might just only do the Masters at this point. It's like a team out of Yukon country. Yeah, I was not surprised, but they got to go to Boston. They'll expand to Boston at some point. 53 straight for Yukon, it's nuts. I'm telling you, it's Yukon against the field. Up top, it goes now for Boozer. Boozer fakes the give to the far side, now goes near side behind the arc for Sar. Sar dumps it down low in the near block to Brown. Brown trying to post up direct traffic, goes up top to Caden Boozer. Pick on the right side, set, 10 on the clock, looking to drive inside, crosses over here. Boozer from inside the paint, the floater gets the friendly roll. Goes over the hands there of Mitchell, and it's 6-4. How does one go to Tijuana by himself while off his men survive? I have no idea. Yeah, that was I don't know how Robbins did that back in the day. 1, 2, 3 for Sandy. All right. All right, there. So turnover on the play. We'll go back to Duke. Full court press. They used this against UNI, and UNI had no answers for it. Yeah, changing the games. Yeah, changing the time of the games to help their Champions League run. Yeah, absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts. So drive inside here. Boozer. He'll draw the blocking foul. And we're going against Darling. Teams first. For OT and I might... Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if we're doing OT. I'll double check on that because there's a band playing downtown. But tomorrow and Sunday we should be good for OT. So I don't think we'll do OT tonight, but I'll double check on that. UNC had a good first 15 minutes against Yukon. They went ice cold. Yep. Back away here on the near side. Cameron Boozer trying to post up on the second block on the near side. Spins around his man, working the baseline. Help defense arrives. Goes back to the top. Extra pass. Swinging out wide to the far corner. Pump fake here by Caden Boozer. Picks up his dribble. Good transition, or good lateral movement there by St. John's. Around the arc. The bounce pass down low. Trying to hit Evans. Brown can't get it. And it's intercepted by St. John's. Now on the near side here, it's Mitchell. Mitchell on the left side goes to the top of the key for Edgerford. Edgerford pick on the left side, set. Darling picks up his dribble, goes on the right side, now dumps it down low. Bad pass there, intercepted by Brown. Got a hand in front, and Duke's got numbers. 3-on-2 if they want. They'll try a transition 3. Line drive, too strong. Rebound, though, for Duke, and the layup from the floor block. Got it to go. 8-4 your score. He'll triple-double, or nearly quadruple-double. Wow, yeah, she's really good. She's incredible. Brown, 8-4 your score. Now it's Hopkins up top, gives it off to Edgerford. Edgerford at the top of the key. We'll give it off on the right side. Crossing over here, Darling. Spins around his man, now kicks out to the right corner. We'll pump fake here, working on Boozer. Back up top to Edgerford, pump fake on the 3. Now we'll try 3 or 5 on the clock. They don't close him down, but it goes off the backboard. Edgerford, not exactly a good three-point shooter. Was 0 for 4 last game from 3. 29% from 3 this season. They'll let him have it. Can't get it there. And now up top here is Brown. Brown picks up his dribble at the top of the key, goes near side behind the arc for Boozer. Boozer dumps off to Cameron Boozer. Posting up here, back to Caden Boozer. He'll try the 3. That one's on line and in. First 3 for either side, and Duke with an early 7-point lead. St. John's has gone off to flying starts so far this tournament. They had a 13-0 run to start against UNI got off to a phenomenal start against Kansas. Landed one by 15 in the second half early on. But down by 7 here. Deep 3 here for Darling. That one good. Darling only had 1 bucket last game, but it was the one that won the game at the buzzer. Got to get this ball in off the full court press. They can't. And stolen away. And Mitchell gets it. That full court press by St. John's swarming. 5 straight now for the Johnnies. Trying to get back in. They can't get it in again. St. John's tips that inbound pass by Cameron Boozer. It goes out of bounds. Will stay with Duke. But man. Yeah, Steph cannot be happy with the performance right now. Finally got out his first pitch. Oh, going 162-0. Let's go, boys. Let's go. 162-0, baby. Duke having trouble breaking the full court press by St. John's. Yep, no more perfect brackets. Nope, on the men's or the women's side. You can rely for both games at once. I'll put a poll up. Yes, it is. Yep. 11-9 your score. I'll put a poll up for the Michigan game. Again, we're going to call both games at the same time when that happens. Duke looking good early. Yeah, they got to figure out a way to break the full court press, though. They have to figure out a way to break this full court press. Kansas turned over 16 times last game against St. John's. St. John's was +8 in that department. Lava coming off that full court press. Duke, no answers for that so far. We go the under 16. St. John's +6.5. I took it. Nice. If they do it, I want to cut, man. If they do it, I want to cut of that. Appreciate you guys tuning in. If you like what we see, hit that like button and subscribe. It does help us out on the channel. So we try to grow this community even more. I should also note that UFL will start tonight. I'll keep you updated on that game. We're not going to call the game. I'll keep you updated on it, though. Bracket's perfect. Just forgot to submit, of course. Always happens to me. Yeah, the Duke Mountains BS from last year against Houston. Yep. There you go. Oh, that'd be crazy, Marquand. That'd be a crazy 3-on-3 squad. That would be... Oof, that'd be dominant. That would be absolutely dominant. So we're at the under 16 timeout. And Duke having trouble on the full court press, but playing well defensively otherwise. Duke pulled away in the second half against TCU. Winning that one by a lot. Again, it was a lot closer than the final score might indicate. TCU just ran out of steam at the end. Again, the big storyline for Duke, we are expecting Foster to play. Caleb Foster, a phenomenal player for the Blue Devils this season. 40% from 3. 4th leading scorer on the team. But he should be good to go this game. You don't like how everything's going on tonight. Yep. I really don't like it. UFL starts right up against the Sweet 16, as does MLB opening weekend. I do not like that. I do not like that at all. UFL on Fox? Yes. UFL's on Fox. Vegas, you're getting the A's Blue Jays on Fox Philly? Oh, man. That's a bummer. Well, they can't have opening day be the Thursday before the Final Four? Well, I don't want to have the season... if the season starts too late, then the World Series goes until mid-November. That's the problem. So if you don't start it now, it will go till mid-November. Holloway able to play? No. Barkley and Kenny's bracket, and St. John's won Barkley's Final 14. It's not a terrible pick. I just don't know about St. John's shooting. It's not a terrible pick. There's somebody win for Duke here? All right, walk off. We will see on that. We will see. All right. Duke going to inbound this ball. And Foster is back out there for the first time this tournament. Baseball short starting April 1st. Don't like it starting in March. I don't hate that. Got to inbound it from the side. Full court press. They just get this ball in. Barely avoiding the 5-second violation. And Foster, in his first appearance since March 7th, gives it off up top to Ngangba. Ngangba gives it off to Foster. Foster trying to drive inside. Alley-oop to Ngangba. Welcome back, Foster. 13-9. The Jim Stay the Ray broke us. I'll get everything. I want any sports leagues ever touch the idea of shortening the season? Money. That's why. Hopkins. Drive inside here from the left side. Gets it to go. 13-11. Yankees' first series win of the season. Banning Taylor from ever playing in New York again. That's what she's doing. Banning Taylor from New York. Caden Boozer goes coast to coast. Floats it up for Ngangba again for the alley-oop. And he's fouled. Pushed from behind. Let's go to line shooting too. I don't think so, Neil. I don't think we're ever going to see that. Because you won some off-season. Yeah, Giants on pace to score 0 runs this year. Yeah, I'm sure they'll score 0 the whole year. But, yeah, broken the NL record for fewest hits for a team through first 2 games of the season. That is not good. Not that I'm complaining as a D-backs fan, but we got our own issues to worry about. Ngongba at the line, shooting 2. First one's an air ball. Ngongba is 69% free throw shooter, but you never know he was that good at the line based on that one. Duke beats Michigan in the finals, and Iowa State wins their game. I think it won my bracket group. Nice. Hopefully it's for money. Second one for Ngongba. That one circles out. He's 0 for 2 that trip. At least that one hit the rim. Rebound on the play for St. John's. Now Holden, here's Mitchell. Mitchell goes up top. Fakes the given left side of Jackson. Now gives it off to Jackson. He'll try a catch and shoot 3 over the hands of Caden Boozer. Got it off the switch. And the Johnnies in front for the first time today. Only 53 White Sox have fewer hits, but they won 89 games. Yeah, you'll take that if you're a Giants fan. 89 games. Yes, the precedent is there. First lead for the Johnnies today. Second three-pointer for them. Foster gives over top to Ngongba. Ngongba feeds out on the far side to Hamenia. Hamenia guard on the far side by Mitchell. Dumps it down low in the third block on the far side. Trying to post up here on Hopkins. Boozer, Cameron Boozer, the floater. Can't get it. Rattles out. Rebound goes for St. John's. It's Hopkins taking it down the right side. How's it going, Detroit? I like it. I like it, Detroit. I like it. And foul there. Ejiofor will go with the line. So he drew the contact from the right block. Shooting 2. First foul on Duke. 22 D-backs are tied with the previous record with 5 hits. That's crazy because they won one of their games. Because that was Seth Beer with the grand slam. Ejiofor to go 13.5 over 5.5. Yes, I do. I like that. He's going to crash on the glass. I like that. So 2 free throws coming up here for Ejiofor. Ejiofor last time out 18 points, leading scorer on the team. Also in 9 boards. 1 away from a double-double, leading rebounder on the team as well. First free throw is good, and St. John's up by 2. Hiller Duff for reviving Liz McGuire. I thought they tried that. They were going to, and then Disney canceled it. So I don't think at this point. I picked Houston win it all. Sweet 16 bracket had St. John's go to the Final Four. Incorrectly picked Houston win it all. Man. Second free throw off the back of the rim, but gets the friendly roll. Actually, for 2 for 2 that trip. That's not good company necessarily to be in a World Cup. I mean, 22 D-backs were not terrible. They got better second half of the season. St. John's on a 12-2 run. Ejiofor, the 72% free throw shooter, knocks down both. Foster takes it down. Crossing over here on the near side. He loses the handle, but getting it back is Duke at the top. Evans from the logo. Pick on the right side, set by Cameron Boozer. Evans drives inside, spins around town. The clock floats up from the far block. Got it. Stops the 12-2 run. How's it going, Checkmate? Appreciate you tuning in. He takes the 3 hits for the Grand Slam. Yep, that was Seth Beer. That was the Seth Beer Grand Slam. It's the only thing he ever did in Arizona, but opening day Grand Slam. Crossover here up top for St. John's and Jackson. Jack 6 off to the right side. 3 ball for Prey on the right side. Got it. Wide open. Boozer can't close down in time. A 17-4 run. Retro on more mature storylines. Yep, Disney went to it. Yep. That's all I think at this point. 74 run. Full court press. Semenya just gets this ball in for running down the baseline. On the near side. Boozer will take this one down. Boozer. Pick up high on the right side, set by Evans. Now Boozer looks to pull up from the free throw line, gives it off to Ngongba, not a good pass. Boozer turns it over, but it's going to stay with Duke, as that, after going out of bounds, was the last touch by St. John's. It was Sandin who touched that ball last. So we'll go back to Duke when we get back. 19-15 in favor of the Johnnies. They were down 11-4. Since then, a 15-4 run. So far, so good. As St. John's looks to make it back to the Elite Eight. Duke looking to make it to the Elite Eight once again for the second straight season. Sun to Houston. I'm disappointed that Connecticut's losing a team. So that's a good market. I'm not surprised, though. The writing was on the wall with the ownership change. I'm disappointed it's not Boston. I think Boston needs a team. But bring back the Comets, no problem with that. Just say if that had to be like that. St. John's looking for the first Elite Eight appearance since 1999. D-backs are the only team with 5 or fewer hits to end the season with a losing record. That is true. More likely, St. John's wins it all. Hornets make conference finals. Sabres make the finals, or Burrow wins MVP. I would say Sabres finals. I mean, right now, they could be the 1 seed. I'm going to go Sabres. Want Samson win the national title? Let's see. Robinson? All good. All good. Yeah, I would say more likely is Sabres. Taco John's Potato Olays. I have never heard of that. Okay, seasoned potato discs about an inch in diameter, 1/4 inch thick. Never heard of that. Right, Arena's out in the middle of nowhere, too, for the Sun. Yeah. A 1918 A's hit a losing record, so just those two. Yeah, Burrow and Madden would MVP every single year because they'll throw for like 5,000 every year. Michigan will start, I will say, in about 5 minutes' time. Again, we're going to be on the call for both games simultaneously once that happens. If Duke loses here, I'm breaking it out with a 4K TV. Though St. John's for New York City would be nice. The city, I mean, if they make the Elite Eight, the city's going to go nuts. The city will go nuts. Yep, Connecticut keeps losing all their teams. First the Whalers, now the Sun. Lost a chance of the Patriots. Okay, so Johnson name? That makes sense then, yeah. Hornets finals, Nuggets, Hornets finals chance to go up. Nuggets Spurs are too much now. I don't think it would go up that much. Yeah, I want to go up. Not at all, actually, Keller, on that one. How's it going, Allie? Appreciate you tuning in for March Madness. Appreciate you on this Friday night. Yeah, if you like what we see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, helps out on the channel to try to grow this community even more. Be live for both games at the same time. Will Yukon relocate? No. That would be... I mean, Wake Forest did. Wake Forest actually relocated their entire campus. Bob Nigel threw shade earlier? Oh, boy. I did not see that. I did not see that. I have to check it out. All right, so back on our way here at the under 12 timeout over in Washington, D.C. If you like what we see, hit that like button, subscribe. We have a new video that just came out yesterday. Click the link above to watch, or below, I guess, now to watch. They changed the thing. Or scan the QR code. You take advantage of the New York City market, relocating to Stanford. Yep. Right, the Bluefish went to High Point. They became the Rockers. Yep, 2019. I missed the Bluefish. I missed that Ducks-Bluefish rivalry. That was great in the Atlantic League. People would take the ferry over. That was, I think, the best rivalry in the Atlantic League. And we need to snow on that one. Yep, Rip Connecticut Sun. Yep. All right, inbound here on the near side for Hamenia. He'll fake the give into the backcourt. That pass is tipped. Another turnover off the press by St. John's. They'll go coast to coast and foul Ngongba. 2 free throws coming up here for Hopkins as Ngongba commits the foul. That's number 2 on Duke. They have no answers for this defense right now. Yeah, I never said that. You never have your internship with the Bluefish back in the day. Oh, wow. I know they had a stage their arena, or their ballpark, too, at some point. Try and make more money. Yeah, that explains why I never heard of it, because Upper Plains, never been there. Headquarters in Wyoming. Another state I've never been to. So Hopkins at the line, shooting 2. 72% the line this season. Had 18 points, tied with Hutcher for the most on the team last time out. He did not shoot any free throws that game. St. John's only 55% the line last game against Kansas. Detroit in the house. How's it going, Riz? First one here. Too strong. Off the back of the iron for Hopkins. First one, no good. Worst FL team should hire Mike Francis as the GM. Yes, they should. Kansas City model. Yeah, relocate to my closet. Yep. Implement the Kansas City model. Why the heck not? Second free throw coming up. Tips for peeking in front of hundreds of people? Speaking? I'm assuming you mean speaking. Tips for speaking in front of hundreds of people? Just, I'd say practice makes perfect. You practice it so much, there's nothing to be worried about. 1 for 2 that trip. Oh, I would love that, Rob. Finger roll here on the far side. Can't get it. Ngongba tries to get the board, and he cannot do so. Cameron Boozer misses the finger roll on the far side. Yeah, I would definitely say tips for speaking. Definitely practice, practice, practice. 3 ball at the top for St. John's on the right side. Can't get it, but Prey tries to get the board. He's poked away by Hamenia, and Hamenia will take it down. Jackalope is not a real animal? I did not know that, actually. I was today years old when I realized that. Foster at the logo. Yeah, definitely practice. How's it going, Lou? Appreciate you tuning in. On the far side, it goes Evans. Give and go with Boozer. He'll try the 3 from the logo. Evans too strong, and Duke only made 1 3 so far. They've struggled behind the arc, and Ejiofor gets the board. Or excuse me, Hopkins gets the board on the left side. We'll give it off on the right side here. A triple sub coming up for Duke on the next dead ball. From the right elbow, goes to the left side. Behind the arc, Hopkins. Pump fake, trying to drive on Hamenia from the free throw line. Now loses the handle. Gets it back, though, up top. Feeds it to the left elbow for Prey. Prey gives off left side. Catch and shoot 3 for Shannon. Can't get it. Rebound Prey. And he's pushed out of bounds by Ngongba. Another foul on him. That's 2 on Ngongba. And you figure he's done for the half. I think Jackals are real. High Point of a good athletics format? Yes, they win. They're one of the best teams in the conference in every sport. We don't have football. We don't have football, but we are very good. Soccer, we're nationally ranked every year. Soccer, we can win a national title. Basketball, we're really good, obviously. Men's and women's won the conference back-to-back years. Volleyball's always good. They always make the tournament. Jane Lynch is the host. That doesn't surprise me. 3 ball from the left corner. Cannon shoot 3 there for Satin. Can't get it. Rebound though for St. John's. Another offensive board. 3 ball up top for St. John's. That one no good. At the top of the key, but rebound falls for Caden Boozer. Issue the past week of falling asleep too early. I've had that same issue where I am going to bed earlier than normal. It feels weird, my body just doesn't know how to handle it. Evans, bad pass there, tipped away by Prey, trying to feed it to the near elbow. Another turnover. St. John's defense, 16 forced last game. They're clamoring on the defensive side here, but block shot there, Edgefer. And then the pass tipped, stays with Duke. Oh my goodness. Track and field cross country. We win the conference every year at that. I think we had one person almost qualified for the Olympics. Love the commentary. Appreciate you a ton, Briz, on that one. Appreciate you a ton. So almost another turnover there. Prey will check out after a good shift, as will Ian Jackson for St. John's. Michigan game will start in just a little bit over on TBS. Did I get after the Super Bowl this year? Did I get what after the Super Bowl? Did I get sick? I definitely got a bit, tired. More tired than normal. Yeah, a little bit sick, I would say. Boozer up top. Cameron Boozer trying to drive inside from the second block. Wave off the shot. Foul on the floor. Going against St. John's. They'll be their third. All good, Jars. I appreciate you, man. Y'all trade sleep skills with me. Can't seem to fall asleep before 2 a.m. anymore. Oof. Yeah, it does happen to me. Yep, I did get sick again. Zach and Cody. Well, the show was great. Sweet Life on Deck sucked. My bracket's busted. My bracket is shot. I had Florida winning it all, so that should tell you how much it's shot. Yeah, Zach and Cody. Sweet Life on Deck was awful. Evans on the far corner looks to drive inside. Spin around here, working on Sellers. From the second block on the far side, the floater. Nothing but net. Good shot there. 2017. Now up top here for St. John's. Feeds out to the left side behind the arc. 3 ball for Hopkins. That one good over the hands of Caden Boozer. Couldn't close down in time. Hey, Patino's teams, yeah. Always good defense. Uncle and 2, congratulations, secondary. That's awesome. That is awesome. So happy for you, man. Hopkins up to 6. On the right side now is Brown. Brown runs into his own man. Runs to Evans up. Feeds it down low. Boozer. The layup. Can't get off the backboard, but the putback by Brown is good. From the far block, we got a 23-19. 23-19. This one's for the Schwab. Yep. This one's for one of the greatest people in ESPN history. Darling misses the shot. No foul. Rebound the play falls for Duke. It's Sarr. He'll give it up top. Pump fake here. Drives inside the slam. Taken off from the third block. Evans goes airborne there. 23-21. And what comes to his players having NBA success? Oh, yeah. Yeah, because they're not great shooters. His game is very much for the college game. Hopkins on the left side. That pass deflected away. Brown jumps in front of that one. We'll stay with St. John's on the left side. Having Miranda Cosgrove? I know she went to college. I think she went to Stanford. I'm not sure what happened after that, but she went to Stanford. I'm not sure she does a lot of acting. Oh, yeah, Esteban was great. But that was Sweet Life of Zach and Cody. Sweet Life of Zach and Cody was almost like a perfect show. On Deck sucked. Up top here for St. John's. Gives it off on the left side. Edgefer. Edgefer, pump fake. I'm going to give down low. Clean swat. Gets it back. 5 on the clock. Goes back up top. Pick on the right side. Set. We'll look to drive inside from the right. Elbow. Gives it off on the baseline. That's going to be a shot clock violation. They did not know the shot clock there. And Mitchell cannot put it up in time. But she came back for the iCarly reboot. Yep. Rockets are back in poverty action. Oh, boy. They figured out Duke. Yeah, this could be a good defensive game. 2-0 Marlins, all right. No, the iCarly reboot was pretty good. I did like the iCarly reboot. Oh, no, wait, Neil. I did not know that. Inbound here, full court press. They get it in. Now they back off. Caden Boozer will take it down. Yeah, literally shoot it. On the near side. Layup from the near block. Can't get it. But rebound the play falls for Duke. It's Brown. Goes back in the slam. Sarr. A 6-0 run for the Blue Devils. Sarr. Take it off. Put it on a poster. Oh, she's got a good degree, yeah. But she's not an actress. Like, she was not great at her acting felt very stilted on the reboot. 3-0 from the left side. That one in. Mitchell. Oh, USC, not Stanford. My bad. It was a school in California. 26-23. How many tries to inbound this one and does? Gets off to Caden Boozer. Worse than Weber timeout? I mean, it's early on in the game. It's early on. Boozer. On the near side, it goes for Evans. Evans to Hamenia. Poked away, but foul. Mitchell getting called for that one. Team's fourth. We will go to the under 8. 26-23. Game over. Henry Lee, yes. 26-23 your score. Yeah, if you like what you see, that like button, subscribe, help us out on the channel. The Michigan game will start in 12 minutes time. Keep that in mind. Michigan game starting in 12 minutes time. How's it going, JP? Appreciate you tuning in. Again, we're going to be live for all the games taking place today all at once. Yeah, Big Ten rather than ACC school. Happy Friday, yep. Wait, Henry Lee passed? Oh, wow. I don't know how old he was. 87? Wow. Is he going to time for regrets? Oh, I love my time at High Point. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, helps the channel out a ton, try to grow this community even more. It took the longest step ever. Oh, man. I wish I could. Right, whatever time I'm morning back, but not knowing the shot clock was worse, yeah. The ACC 10 conference, yep. Which was 6 p.m. start time, 7 start time, 8:30, start time, 9:30. I mean, it's staggered out for this one. This one's pretty staggered. It's not a 20-minute gap. It's about a 40-minute gap. Yeah, Freeland's 10 season majors. Wow, time flies. Houston losing knocked out one of my Final Four. Yeah, I've lost 2. I lost Arkansas and I lost Florida. Right, that's a head coach's job. Yes, it is. Red Wings have 3-0 on the Sabres. Right as the Red Wings are collapsing. Tiger Woods, he is a terrible driver. He should never have a license again. That's my thoughts. He should never have a license again. I get that. Just feel like you're not advancing. I get that, David. Wait, Freeland went to your high school? I didn't know that. It's been a decade since I was in high school. Holy cow. Over a decade at this point. And Bam, Michigan is starting in about 8 minutes' time. In Michigan State, Iowa State tonight? We will see. Could have an all Big Ten Final Four. That is still on the docket. We're guaranteed 1 Big Ten team in the Final Four. We could get 4. Should be the first time it's ever happened. There's a storyline to keep an eye out on. We got 3 back in 85 with the Big East. The pandemic wrecked everything. Oh, I know so many people. Like my sport law and business class started in 2020 during the pandemic, and the amount of people that did not get jobs in the industry afterwards and did other things. They wrecked everything. How's it going, Isabella? Let's go, Duke. All right. Right now, in terms of subscribers, we are on the up and up. We're at 72.6. We are less than 40 away from 72.7. Can we get there tonight? Help us do that by hitting that like button down below and subscribing. It does help us out a ton on the channel. Champions League promo, love it. If you consider how good of a driver he is when he uses a driver. Yeah, when he uses a driver, he's good. If he's using a wheel, not so much. He has to use a pedal. Not so much. All right, back on our way here after the St. John's reach and foul. They'll be their 4th. Yeah, the start times are pretty staggered out today. Inbound from the far side here for Duke. It's going to be sorry inbounding this one. I do like their defense. My problem with St. John's is they don't have any good shooters, in my mind. Brown, so if they go cold, they'll be really cold. Feeds it down low. Hamenia gets it off the deflection. Layup, though, from the near block. Can't get that one, but foul by Hopkins. Laser the pass by Hopkins. And Hamenia is able to draw the contact. Hopkins can't believe it. 2 free throws coming up. All right, that didn't help, no. That looked like clean defense. So it was in the restricted area, so... Yeah, no, it was straight up, but that was in the restricted area. There was contact there, so... I get the call. Michigan 5-0. Oh, man. 2 free throws here for Amenia. Watch a lot of golf? I mean, I'll watch it when it's on. First one's good. I'll watch the majors, and then if it's on in the background, I'll have it on. He's a 66% free throw shooter. Knocks down the first. Duke, 1 for 3 at the line so far today. I mean, he was in the restricted area, the setting paper. I mean, it went straight up, but it was in the restricted area, so there was some contact. Am I worried about that? We will see. It's still a month away. It's crazy that it's gone this far, but... At least I have a night flight, so worst case, I mean, the night flights aren't too bad, because there are no lines at that point. Swing around the far side. Catch and shoot 3 for Jackson. That one, no good from the corner. Prey tries to get the board, but stolen away by Boozer. Boozer out-muscles him. He gives off to Caden Boozer. Boozer back up top to Cameron Boozer, with 7 to go in the half. Cameron Boozer gives off on the far side to Evans. Pick on the right side, set by Boozer. Boozer now down low off the pick and roll. Double team now waves off the double team. Will spin around and get called for the travel. Another turnover there by Boozer. Everyone hated Netflix on Wednesday. Oh, I'm not surprised. That broadcast sucked. Am I rooting for it? I just want a good game. I have no... My team is High Point, so my team's out, so I have no interest. No rooting interest, I should say. Yeah, it was bad. It was really bad, Cujo. The Netflix broadcast was a train wreck. They didn't have a scoreboard half the time. Anytime they did a split screen, they didn't have a scoreboard. On the right side here now goes back up top to Ejiofor. Ejiofor from the left elbow down the clock, feeds it to Prey. Prey on the pump fake on the left side. Now gives it off, sets a pick after giving that ball off to Sellers. Sellers fades away from the third block on the left side. Too much. Rebound the play falls for Brown. And Caden Boozer will take this one down the near side. Netflix broadcast, probably not. Boozer drives inside. The finger will have the backboard and in. And Duke up by 1. Finger roll on the far block. Don't like the matchup for Yukon? Yeah, no, Yukon. It's Yukon against the field on the women's side. 27-26. Prey up top, gives it off on the right side. Feeds it down low. Back up top, it goes for Ejiofor. Ejiofor weaving it around. It goes up top to Jackson. Jackson from the right elbow tries to feed it to Ejiofor. Too much on that pass. Mitchell corrals on the left side. Now dumps it down to Ejiofor. Posting up on the left block. Spins around the baby hook from the second block. Too short. Last touch by Duke. It will stay with St. John's at 5:51. Try to be NFL with that? Yeah. Right, when CBS race shuts down, she's going to... Yeah. A lot of people are going to be out of jobs at that point. Remember, Duke? All good, Isabella. All good. Yeah, I don't bet on the games, and I have no rooting interest in this one. I just want a good game. Just don't want to blow it. I want games like yesterday. Yesterday, the first session was incredible. Pass deflected away by Brown, so we'll stay with St. John's. 6 minutes till we start the Alabama game. Keep that in mind. That one over on TBS. Mitchell will inbound this one with Darling checks back in for St. John's. Happy for Duke because haven't won it all. Makes sense. I get you on that one, Isaac. Yep. Good accomplishment for the Golden Gophers. Layup here blocked. Clean defense there. Sellers tried to drive. It's blocked. Now back to Duke. Caden Boozer. Looks to go coast to coast. Kicks it back up top to Evans. Catch and shoot 3 off the dribble. Got it. Gets his man in the air and Duke up by 4. 15-7 run for the Blue Devils. They go quick off the block, and now Duke up by 4. Evans up to 11 on 5 for 7 shooting. From the left elbow now, Ejiofor picks up his dribble. Blocking foul there going against Duke. It's going to go against Caden Boozer. Team's 4th. Yeah, I do wonder on that one, David. ABC's got that Disney money, too. And NBC's got the Comcast money as well. Evans, 17 points last game against TCU. One of 4 players in double figures. He's got double figures here. Can be absorbed by CNN? I doubt it. I would be surprised on that. Up top here, Ejiofor. Giving it around from the left elbow. Kicks out to the left side. Driving here, Mitchell from the baseline. Kicks out to the right corner. Now to the right block. Ejiofor trying to post up. Spins around his man. Gets his man to fall down. Malik Brown takes a tumble. Yeah, FanDuel, not surprised that they're shutting down their TV. I think the 20-month window. Not surprised by that at all. Cameron Boozer on the far side. Kicks out to the far corner. Pump fake on the 3 here by Sarr. Sarr down low to Boozer. Boozer from the second block on the far side. Posted up on Mitchell. Has the height advantage. Fouled and 1. Count it. Cameron Boozer has the height advantage over Mitchell. Gets that one to go. Driving inside. No help defense came until it was too late. Who want to win it all? At this point, I don't even know. At this point, like I don't really have a rooting interest. Yeah, to stay TBG and stuff to horse racing. Yep. So Cameron Boozer driving inside there. His second bucket of the game. For having 19, leading scorer last time out against TCU on 7 for 10 shooting. Hasn't been as effective today, a couple of turnovers. But knocks that one down, and the free throw is good, and Duke is down 3 for 5 from the free throw line. I think horse racing is still okay, because it's always a sport you can bet on. Horse racing is always... They will always be legal to bet on, and it's always taking place at some place, somewhere. 3 ball from the left corner. That one, too much for Satin. Can't get it. Rebound falls for Foster. Foster to Cameron Boozer. Boozer taking it down. He'll look to go coast to coast. Boozer drives inside on Prey. Fouled. He'll shoot 2. As Prey loses his shoe. And Boozer a chance to get 7 points here. Smudge play baseball better than the Rockies. I saw someone someone posted on Twitter today. If the Broncos played 162 baseball games against the Rockies, would they win a game? And the fact that people are debating that shows how bad the Rockies are. First free throw, got it. Boozer up to 6. Tracks are closing, full crowd was shrinking. That is true. I know in Jersey some of the tracks have closed. I think Aqueduct. Something happened with Aqueduct. Second free throw for Boozer. If there's a line drive, if SpongeBob plays baseball, there's a line drive that goes through one of his holes. Did he make the catch? Is he out? They roll 162. Was it not started yet? It starts at 7:50. 7:50. They staggered it out for Friday night compared to yesterday. 13-month-old could do better. Compare Boozer to Bird. I want to go that far. Up top here for Regifer. 12-2 run for the Blue Devils. 7-point game, largest lead for them. Blocking foul, they're going against Duke. He will go against Isaiah Evans, team's 5th. A diabolical comparison, literally. Literally. Puka getting sued, I'm not surprised. He didn't deny the bite mark, so... He did not deny the bite mark thing, so yeah, he's going to get sued. Can I reply? Everyone can reply. Yeah, everyone can reply as well. Shot there from the third block on the right side, blocked. Satin can't get it. Duke gets the board. They're not native to this continent? I would assume not. I'm assuming Europe or Asia. Finger roll from the far side, can't get it. Evans, but rebound the fly on the baseline for Sarr on the near side. Up top now for Foster. Foster. Then a crossover on Darling. Spins around by the free throw line. Floats it up in front of the free throw line. Can't get it. Rebound. Ngongba on 2 fouls. Trying to dive for the ball. And they're going to get a foul. If that's on Ngongba, that's number 3. Who are they going to get it on? Let's go the under 4. It's on Duke. And that's 3 on Ngongba. Oh boy. Mustangs are Wilder Farrell. My shock was Puka doing the wild things on Scattaboo. No, based on last year, no. Not at all. Based on Puka with Aiden Ross last year, not even remotely surprised. These two sets of sheep? I did not know that. So when Ngongba on the reach and foul, they were diving for that ball. You put him in on 2 fouls. Right, he does have 2. Well, now he's got 2. I thought he had 1 earlier. They must have taken that one off. Because he definitely had 2 earlier. They must have taken it off. Okay, we're going to get the Bama game underway in a little bit. Right self-file on Jamison, Allen, and Sherrell for Alabama. Cadeau, Burnett, Lendenborg, Johnson, Mara for Michigan. Your starting 5. We'll call both games at the same exact time. We got the emojis in. If you are a fan of either one of these teams. 73% of you want Michigan to win this one. 3 innings of the Rockets are already depressing. Oh, boy. You know, Puka used to be a good guy. I don't know what happened to him. We do have the emojis in. Michigan will be in the whites. They will be going right to or left to right to start. Alabama and the Reds will be going right to left to start this thing. All right, tip off here. Mara, 7'3", will take this one for Michigan. Michigan dominant in both their games, winning both by double digits. Alabama, 19 threes last time out against Texas Tech. For a spot in the Elite Eight, let's do this thing. Wrong timer. Take 2. Try that again. Here we go. Michigan wins the tip, and we're underway here on the left side. It goes down low. Lendenborg feeds it to Johnson. Johnson trying to post him on the near side. Looking to get inside. Fades away from the near block. Can't get it. The tip in by Mara. No good. Rebound on the play for Alabama. It will be Phylon gets the board now. Goes down the right side here. Excuse me, Jameson gets the board. Sherelle up top. Sherelle from the left elbow gives it off after sending a pick. Phylon now on the left side. Gets a pick on the left side. Dr. George gifting 20 down low. Back up top for Bama. 3-ball at the top. That one's it grazes the front of the rim and out of bounds. Thrown out off the legs of Sherelle. It should be Michigan ball. We got 20 memberships. Holy cow. Who's got these? Enlightened, Yamundi, JK, Spice King, Braden, Deke, Scary Larry, Illymation, Nova, BCH Bum, John, Eric, Wayne, City 5J Wingo, DC Live, Frozen Tundra, Adam Steele, Chris, Matt, and Mick Fucci. Appreciate you a ton. Oh my goodness, 20 memberships. Gets you on the board as well. As members get a lot of cool perks. Name at the end of each video, members only Q&A streams, and emojis in the chat. Appreciate it a ton. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow, appreciate that a ton. Wow. So 9 on the shot clock here. All right, let me put that up on the LED. Holy cow! The LED website, it's down for the moment. Okay, here we go. Now it should work. Both games at commercial right now. Michigan gonna win? I think they're gonna win. I have them in the championship. Wow. You have St. John's down by 7 right now. I know he wants to win. I know Dr. George wants to win this one. I can tell you that much. Take it down here. St. John's. Darling goes up top to Edgefer. Edgefer gives it off on the left side. It goes for Sandin. Sandin holding the play at half court. 17 on the shot clock. Pick-off ball set by Prey on the right side. Gives it off to Darling. Darling back to Edgefer up top. Fakes the get back to Darling. 10 on the shot clock. Edgefer weaving it around up the top of the key. Sandin fakes the 3. Switch comes. Goes back to Darling. 3-ball. Darling open at the top. Got it. Dylan Darling. DD for 3. Knocking that one down. I mean, let's go St. John's. All good. All good. We're on the LED board, so it's all good. 35-31. Boozer will take it down here on the far side for Duke. Back away the Bama game. Inbound underneath for Bama. Let's focus on Bama for the moment. Up top it goes. The reset shot clock. Bama crossover up top now. Duke on the far side goes to Sar. Sar, pick on the right side, set up high by Boozer. Sar looking to drive with 3 on the clock. Sar, layup while falling out of bounds. Can't get it, but a tip-in. Fouled, and he'll shoot 2. Malik Brown will go to the line. That's 8 against St. John's. Horse, the last 4 digits for random race for the racing person from random track was his use for running numbers from mom. Did not know that. FanDuel TV moves to SF2. I'm going to say fact on that one. I back away in the Bama game. Bama in the right corner goes off to Sherelle. Sherelle dumps it off, trying to get around Lenenborg. Now we'll hold the play here. Phylon up top. Pick on the right side, set, 10 on the clock. Phylon back to Sherelle. Sherelle, big man, going to try it through. They had 19 last game. They'll get the friendly roll at the rim there, and they'll get 1. Bama in front. First free throw for Duke is good. 36-31. He's from the entire roster. Yes, absolutely. All the NIL money. Mara, pick on the right side, set back in the Michigan game. Layup here on the near block. Got it while falling down. Lenenborg off the pick set by Mara. 3-2 your score. It's Michigan on the board. Now Alabama take it down the right side, trying to drive inside, gets by Johnson, kicks out to the left corner. Sherelle fakes the 3, gets Mara in the air, will drive inside. Sherelle blocked. Now the right elbow gets it back. Allen kicks out, 3-ball open, right cell, number 3 for 3. And that's 2 threes already for Bama after 19 last game. I didn't see the alert. Did they really? I did not see that. I didn't see an alert. 3-ball for Michigan on the far side. That one no good. Rebound the play falls for Bama. Meanwhile, St. John's 12 on the shot clock on the left side. 3-ball. Edgefer. Got it. They leave him open that time, and he converts. 37-34. Now it's Duke. Full court press. Semenya gets rid of it. Feeds it to Cameron Boozer. Boozer driving inside. He'll get fouled. Blocking foul. He'll go back to the line to shoot 2 more. It'll be Edgefer getting called for that one. Team's 9th. While blocking foul going against Alabama, their first, Michigan will take it down. You got the alert? Oh, man. I must not have all the alerts on. I saw what Mel Kiper said. Yeah, he's delusional. He's not sure it's not even going to start. Up top, bad pass there. Lenenborg goes off his knee. Give DuckTale Kids vibes. I do like DuckTales. Completes 1 push-up. 38-34. First one for Boozer is good. Off the turnover, Bama taking it down at half court. Gives it off on the left side here. Phylon looking to drive, working around Mara. Gives it down low in the restricted area. Pushed from behind. Sherelle will get fouled. I think Mara's going to get called for that one. Second one by Boozer is no good. Reacting Tiger Woods? Really? We really need his reaction? I mean, he reacts to everything. He reacts if it's raining outside. Let's see if it's a shooting foul with Sherrill. But St. John's actually left the paint too early, so a second chance for Boozer at the line. Inbound here for Bama. They get it off with the second block on the right side. Sherrill, back in the right corner it goes. Feeds it left side, Jamison. Spins around. The second chance free throw for Duke is good. Shot there for Bama. That one good. 5-point game, and now Bama up by 6, I should say. 8-2 your score. I don't care. I just want everything to open up again. Up top it goes here for Burnett. Burnett goes to the far side. Now double team here on the far block. Johnson loses the handle. Slowed away by Phylon. Phylon will slow things down for Bama. Meanwhile, St. John's from the free throw line. Edge for a spin around. Goes up top. Catch and shoot 3. That one too short. Rebound. Prey. Can he keep it in bounds? He cannot. We'll go back to Duke with 129. McDonald's with a Diet Coke. That's his normal meal. For presidential pardon for the DUI. It's a close friend of mine. And we knew that already. Up top now for Phylon. Phylon for the right elbow. Driving inside. Fades away from the right block. Off the back of the rim. No good. Rebound falls for Michigan's. Cadeau gets the board. He'll take it down. Give it off on the near side for Lenenborg. Lenenborg holds the play back up top to Cadeau. He'll try the deep 3. Cadeau on the 3. Clanks out. Rebound the play. Falls for Alabama. Allen gets the board. Meanwhile, Duke 16 on the shot clock here. Boozer holding the play. Meanwhile, Sherrill in Alabama. 3 ball for the big man. Got it. 3 threes already for the Crimson Tide. They lead by 9. 3 ball for Duke. That one on the far side. Can't get that one. Rebound for St. John's. 1 minute to go in that one. Iowa State or Tennessee. I have Iowa State winning that game. I have Iowa State. Up top now for Michigan. Johnson gives it off to Cadeau. Pick on the right side. Set at the near elbow for Mara. 3 ball here for St. John's in the far corner. That one good for Prey. Knocks that one down. It's down to a 2-point game with 50 seconds. Timeout on the floor in that one. So Michigan misses another shot. Back on the left side, it goes for Wrightsell. Wrightsell up top. Phylon looks to drive, kicks out to Phylon. Phylon from the right side, spins around the left elbow, goes down on the left side. Wrightsell, 3 ball. He's got 1 today. They're going to get an offensive foul, though. He knocked that one down, but an offensive foul before that. We'll go back to Michigan. Season's over. I mean, it's early. It's early. Bama sleeper? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no Holloway, no Bediako, no problem right now. Yeah, that's bad, Jackson. That is bad. So far looking like that Saban in background coaching for basketball. Yeah, Oates is really good. Oates is really good. Wouldn't surprise me. Yep. You did say that, Detroit. McVay tells the reporters that Puka's a close friend of mine. Probably St. John's and Bama. Oh, man. Let's go, Cujo. Let's go on that one. All right, again, if you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe to this episode, tell the channel, try to grow this community even more. Yeah, have they heard everyone say they're going to lose to Hofstra? And they're like, I take that personally. And I took it personally. Man. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button and subscribe. We got both games on at the same time. Both games at commercial break right now. So just keep that in mind. Both games at commercial. Over 300 in the chat. Appreciate you guys a ton for being here. We're going to be on for the rest of the night. Calling both these games. And obviously, we're going to be live for all the Elite Eight games. UFL is starting right now on Fox. I'll keep you updated on that. We're not going to call the game, but UFL is starting on Fox between Birmingham and Louisville. We're not calling that game, though. I just will have it on the background. We will not call the action there. We will be live, though, tomorrow for the UFL. St. Louis against DC at 12 o'clock Eastern, and then at night, 8 o'clock Eastern, we will be live for the, I think, Columbus against Orlando. I think that's the game tomorrow night. I think that's the one. Yeah, it's still very early. Still very early. Look, Iowa was down by double digits last game against Nebraska early on. Tom Brady tells reporters Antonio Brown's a close friend of mine. Yeah, live with him. Literally live with him. You're looking okay so far, Cujo. Yep. You'll take that. Also, I should know in the UFL game, Cisco goes to Iowa State, nice. The UFL game is like actually sold out. Louisville sold out their stadium. About 20,000 seats. Louisville actually sold out the entire thing. Like, this is a phenomenal atmosphere. I didn't know that Prince Figaro. Did not know that. Georgia Mascot driving the commercial. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's a bad omen. Yeah, I'll give Louisville credit. Sold out. Sold out the stadium. I had Tiger. Another DUI, yep. Referee calling necessary fouls on St. John's. I mean, I haven't seen any. The only one that was debatable was the one down low on Hopkins, but he was in the restricted area. Never watched UFL. It's a fun league. It's obviously not the NFL, but yeah, the league fires Skip Holtz for no reason. Nope. AJ McCarron, the new head coach there. It's fun. It gets you through it. Looks good to win. Yes, it does. About 20,000 strong. Yeah, Sherrone Moore. The TMZ video leaked on that one. The Sherrone Moore video is out. So Duke called the timeout after that bucket. Duke will inbound this one. Full court press here. It does make you wonder with the full court press and their difficulties breaking it, why Duke wouldn't wait to call a timeout until they advance the ball. Because they have trouble getting that one, and Boozer almost lost the handle. But Caden Boozer will pick it up. We'll go down the near side. Gives off to Cameron Boozer. Cameron Boozer tries for the alley-oop. It's blocked. Good anticipation there by Prey. Trying to block the alley-oop. Got a lot much menace. Yep, I love it. Real rare. 15,000, look, compared to the attendance last year at the UFO, pretty good. All right, back in the Michigan game. 3 ball on the near side. That one's good. Lenenborg knocks that one down. 11-7 your score. First 3 of the game for the Wolverines. Shot there for Duke. That one no good off the inbound. Rebound for Ejiofor. We got about an 8-second difference for the shot clock and the game clock. So they'll slow things down here. St. John's has a timeout if they want to take it. They will not. Holding it here with 25 seconds. Ejiofor up top. Shot there for Bama. That one no good. Now Ejiofor gives it off at the top of the key. It goes for Jackson. Jackson, as Michigan drives inside. Layup on the near side. Lenenborg fouled. He'll shoot 2. 3 ball for Prey up top. Prey got it. St. John's up by 1. Back-to-back threes for the Johnnies. Prey's up to 9 on 3 for 3. Shooting from behind the arc now. It's Caden Boozer. Fades away from the far elbow. Can't get it. And we go to the halftime break. St. John's up by 1. St. John's leading at the half. Prey with 9 on 3 for 3 shooting. At the line here for Michigan. First free throw for Lenenborg is good. Lenenborg, an 83% free throw shooter. Well, I think so too, Billy. I think it would. Yeah, great game so far. Yep. Now 6 straight points here for the Wolverines. Yeah, bit surprising on that one, Broncos. Bit surprising. I would think Louisville would have an NBA team at this point. At some point, they'll get one. Second one for Lenenborg is good. Yeah, Redstrom leave the half. I'll put a poll up. Who wins that one? 2 free throws are good. You want St. John's, Michigan State, and Iowa State to win today. All right, so I don't care about the Bama game. Inbound here for Alabama off the full court press. They get it in. Only game on right now is Bama. 7-0 run for the Wolverines. On the right side here, Allen goes up top, goes for Phylon. Pick on the right side, set. Phylon to drive inside in the restricted area. Spins around, goes back up top, fakes the 3. Bull Bowen. Give us off now. Phylon. Pick on the right side, set by Bull Bowen. 10 on the clock. Trying to cross over, step back, can't do it. So spins inside, kicks out to the top. Williamson, 3 ball, can't get it. Williamson had 2 threes last game. That was as many as he had all regular season. He's actually had more threes this tournament than he had all regular season, but can't get that one to go. Then a blocking foul called on Phylon as Godot tries to drive inside on the near side. That'll be Alabama's 3rd. Corey Joseph, he was a good backup guard for a little bit. I remember him from the Spurs. He was a good backup guard. Alabama shooting more threes than Miami, Ohio. Yep, that's their game. There's a reason they have one of the top offenses in the nation. They were dominant against A&M, or Texas Tech last game. 19 threes in that one. Into the backcourt it goes. Cano will take it down here for the Wolverines. 11 TCU United Center, yep. Floater from the near block. Mara gets it to go. Mara floats it up, a 9-0 run. We're tied 11. And Bama looks to drive inside from the left elbow. Fades away after creating his own shot. Got it. I think it was Gale who was on right cell there, and he could not close down after the step back. Now Michigan going quick down the floor on the near block. Fade away from the baseline on the near side. Gale can't get it. Too strong. You're up to Robbins. Yep. Bear Robbins for 53. 3 ball in transition. Bama. Offensive foul. Bull Bowen moving screen. That's 4 on Bama already. So we'll go back to Michigan here. Say it's imploding? Oh boy. And right now, Duke game is at the half. So the only game on right now is the Bama game. Yeah, Boise State didn't make it, but Idaho, the smaller school, makes it. Funny how that works out. Michigan will take it down here. McKinney. Pick on the left side, set up high by Mara. He'll try a 3 off the pick. McKinney got it. Michigan leads for the first time today. Trey knocks down a Trey. The 38% 3-point shooter. Gets that one to drop, 14-13. And Bama driving inside the second block on the right side, blocked by Mara. There's a foul beforehand on Michigan. That'll be their second, so should be 2 free throws coming up. So right cell at the line, shooting 2, the Cal State Fullerton transfer. Right cell 80% at the line this season. 24 points last game, most on the team. It was 4 for 5 at the line. Michigan game start late? A little bit, yes. It started a little bit late. Double sub here for Bama. So the first free throw by right cell is good. Yeah, it would start at 7:50, not 7:30. Yeah, yesterday they staggered the start times out a little bit more. UFL game is underway. I should know. Birmingham, Louisville. Second free throw, right cell. 2 for 2 that trip. 15-14, Bama back in front. The only game on right now is this one. Duke is at the half. McKinney trying to drive from the far elbow. Looks defeated on the baseline cut, but miscommunication there. Thought his guy was staying in the spot. But Gale was cut on the baseline, was not staying in the spot. So we'll go back to Alabama off the turnover. Yep, watch now. Yep, I'm watching it too on my computer screen. Underway at the win. Yep, underway at the win. With Bean quarterbacking for Louisville. All right, up top it goes now. Millette checks in for Alabama. Had a good game last time out against Texas Tech. Sherrill at the top of the key. Gives it off. Catch and shoot for Millette. From 3. That one misses short. Raises the front of the rim. And Bama's going to make Cole from 3 after starting the game with 3 threes in their first 4 possessions. Mara at the top gives off to Gale. Gale pick on the left side at the elbow set by Mara. Now tries to feed it to Gale. Passes tip. Goes back to Mara though. Mara from the near elbow. Looks to drive. Loses the handle. Not much of a dribbler. Stolen away. Right cell will get it. And now right cell cross over on the left side. Right cell. Pick on the right side, set by Sherrill. Right cell from the right elbow. Will now hold the play here. He'll try a step back 3 over Mara. Can't get that one. Rebound by Burnett. And gives it off on the near side. It goes for McKinney. McKinney will take it down back to Burnett. 3 ball up top. That one too much. Off the back of the rim. Rebound the play. Lendenborg tries to get it, but off his hands. Going out. Bama ball with 12-21. I'm not kidding about that one. Yep. Told you Louisville was going to be a good team in terms of attendance. Like, actually, you play at soccer stadiums that hold 15,000 and it looks sold out. It makes a difference. It makes a big difference. Like, this feels legit. Bama takes it down. It's Philon taking it down. Pick on the right side, set by Sherrill. We'll kick it out to the left side, right cell. He'll try a catch and shoot 3 on the left side. He falls down, no foul. Mara tips it back to Cadeau. And Cadeau takes it down the near side. Kicks it out to McKinney on the far side. He'll try a 3 off the dribble. McKinney again! Trey knocks down his second tray, and Michigan up by 2. He's up to 6 points on 2 for 2 shooting behind the arc. McKinney had 8 off the bench last game. Knocks that one down, and then Philon answers with a 3. 4-3 for Bama today. And they had 19 last time out. They started this game 3 for 4. They missed their last 6, but Philon knocks that one down. Bama back up by 1. Mara from the free throw line goes back to Cadeau. He'll try a deep 3. Cadeau misses short. Rebound falls for Sherrill. Sherrill gives it off now on the left side here. Philon gives it off to the corner. Jamison on the left side for 3. Jamison wide. Rebound. Mara tries to stay in play and does, despite the push by Sherrill. Gives it to McKinney down the near side. Yeah, Air Force sucked this year. In basketball, Air Force sucked. McKinney to Mara at the free throw line. Sets a pick and for giving off to Cadeau. Cadeau floats it to Mara. Mara off the pick and roll. Can't get the tip in. Can't get the tip on the near block. Rebound the play for Bama. They'll take it down quick. Philon kicks it out on the right side. Pump fake now floats it for the second block on the right side. Too much for right cell. It will go out of bounds. Stays with Bama at the under 12 timeout. 18-17 your score over on TBS. Both games at commercial. The Mountain Duke promo. I saw the Baja Blast. Is that the same thing, the Baja Blast promo? Oh, that's a horrible interception there by Louisville. Oh, Jesus. Oh, man. Louisville just threw a pick after Butterfingers. That was... whoever that receiver was. My God. Holy crap. Who was that receiver? So Mario Galaxy Blue trailer. Yep, on TBS. So it's 420 feet. Yep. Goes off his hands, and then his helmet. Oh, this is a terrible interception. Went off his hands 4 times and off his helmet, and then Birmingham got the interception. That is Butterfingers. Oh, my God. Jeez. Louisville's failing you. Got us sent by CVS or Walgreens. Got the free Braha Blast. Let's go. And the Little Kings. Oh, man. That was rough. You got the game of the computer. We're not going to call it, but we're live for 2 UFL games this week, Saturday and Sunday. Doesn't interfere with the Elite 8. 12 o'clock Eastern and then 8 o'clock Eastern on Sunday. Yep, rip NFL helmets. Well, I could have come back. NFL helmets I do have on the ground. We'll flip them in and out. Yep, TBS and TNT. Yep. Looks like the circus. I mean, they knew what they were doing. They knew exactly what they were doing with the delivery with the UGA mascot. Probably a better driver than any player on that team. At least give him that much. And right now, if you like what we see, the like button, subscribe. Both games are commercial. So just keep that in mind. Both games are at commercial. Under 12 timeout on the Alabama game. Halftime in the St. John's game. Might as well give you some halftime stats. Well, we have this moment. So why not? Got a painted man for $119. That's it? That's incredible. That is an insane deal. You got a steal on that one, Cujo. Man. St. John's shot 50% from 3 that half. 9 for 18. Duke just 29% from 3. Prey was 3 for 3 off the bench. Oh, that's a nice throw by Matt Corral. It's a beautiful throw. I had Birmingham win the league this year. Jaden Mickens? Oh, let's go. Jaden Mickens. They got a lot of former Jags. They got Mickens and Chenault at receiver on this team. It's a great back shoulder throw on that seam route. Man. eBay auction? Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, that's a haul. That's a haul right there. In terms of leading scores, Duke, Isaiah Evans with 11, Boozer with 9, Cameron Boozer with 9, Caden Boozer with 7. Only 4 points off the bench. None for Foster so far in his first game back since the UNC game. His first game of the tournament. How's it going, Miles? Appreciate it, tuning. Such a discount code Omaha. And people are sleeping? Yep. That's when I struck. When I got a lot of my helmets for the studio, that's when I made my move. All the auctions at like 3 in the morning. Miracle at Michigan? Was that the, Oh, yeah, I just looked it up. That was not the one I was thinking of. I know that play. I thought it was the Michigan State-Michigan game. I thought it was the one from 2015, but I guess it's the one from 94. Well, what if he's not a great play-by-play guy? Clyde is great. Well, I don't hate any college basketball teams outside of, like, teams in my own conference. Like, I don't like Winthrop. Stoop Connor as well. Oh, man. He's got no vision, but I'll root for him. All right. Back away in the Bama game. On the right side it goes. Right cell fakes the 3. 12 on the clock. Kicks out to the left side. Phylon. Pump fake on the 3. Closed down. Now back to right cell at the top. Looks to drive inside the right elbow. Trying to work on Johnson. Now gives it off on the right block. Spins around his man. Working on Cadeau. The shot with the foul. Going to line shooting 2. Found Helmet. He makes by both Cordell Stewart and Michael Westbrook. Oh, that's incredible. That's a great deal. The helmet from 94. Yes. Yeah, but I think Miracle in Michigan. I think the 2015 game. But... Yeah, that play, yep. Yes, the team had the most is Winthrop. It's actually probably by far Winthrop. So 2 free throws coming up here. Best college play of the 90s? Yeah, I'll give you that. First one here, got it. Allen knocking the first free throw down. Yeah, I'll definitely give you that one. 73% the line this season. When I think Miracle in Michigan, I think the block punt. How long have I been doing this? Since 2019, but it became my full-time job in 2023. I've been streaming every day for the last 2 years. 2 free throws are good for Allen. 2 for 2 that trip. A Birmingham touchdown in that one on the UFL. Snoop Connor gets it to go. Speaking of Snoop, I don't blame you, Jackson. I don't blame you. Cadeau up top. Pick on the right side, set by Johnson. Feeds an alley-oop. Johnson from the far block gets the dunk on the feed from Cadeau, 2019. What player helmet do I want the most? Oh, I don't know. I have to think about that one. Bama goes quick down the floor. 22-19. Now Johnson. Maybe Jimmy Smith? Lenenborg. 3-ball up top of the pick. Got it from Johnson. Pick by Johnson now 22-all. Block punt username? I think so. If you type Miracle at Michigan 2015, that comes up. 3-ball for Bama at the top. It's raining threes right now. Oh, I wish I was a millionaire. I'm not even close to that. Phylon knocking that one down. And then Michigan tries a 3 on the far side. That one no good. Phylon gets to the board, or excuse me. It's Allen who gets the board now up top, trying to drive on Shetter, loses the handle, stolen away at the right elbow, and a reach and foul on Bama, their 5th. Yeah, they both use that name. Birmingham up 6-0. When it comes up to CU Mich. If it's at Miracle Michigan 2015, it comes up. I guess on Wikipedia, it's just the 94 one. You missed extra point, yep. Maybe it's Miracle Michigan too. Maybe that, yep. Keep grinding, yep. Hopefully. Oh, that'd be nice. You guys have been awesome, though. I appreciate you guys' time for tuning in. Cadeau gives it off to Lendenborg on the near side. Pick up the left side, set by Mara. Lendenborg trying to drive in the paint. Kicks it back up top. Fakes the pass to the corner. Cadeau will try the 3 himself off the front of the rim. No good, but Johnson gets the board. Fakes the get back up top to Cadeau. Swings it out to the near side, but it's a bad pass. Too high for McKinney. And it will go back to Alabama. 25-22. Trouble with the snap? Yeah, I've heard it by that. Yes, I've heard it by that call by McDonough. Emmett and Klatt, that'd be a good one. Right, number 1 export from scrimmage. I like it. I like that. Give these guys a better chance to make it into the NFL. Yeah, consistency is the big thing. Yep, that's why I don't take days off. That's why if I take a vacation, I need to be away from Wi-Fi. Otherwise, it'd be pressure to work because I don't like taking days off. Sherrill up top to Phylon. Sits the pick on the right side. Phylon for 3. Can't get it. Rebound the play. Still hanging around Bull Bowen trying to win that one. And Will back to Bama in the left corner. Step back from Millette from the left corner. Got it. Millette's knocking that one down. And Houston, Michigan has a problem right now. Millette, 5 for 7 from 3 last game. And Houston, Millette knocks that one down. Makes it a 6-point game. But then right down the floor, it's a quick game right now. Johnson goes down 28-24. I was watching that play in a hotel room in Jacksonville. Waiting for, I think it was Jaguars-Texans. From the second block on the right side, can't get it. Floater there by Phylon, no good. Rebound the play for Michigan. Cadeau takes it down. Darkness retreat. Takes some of the Aaron Rodgers stuff. Down low, trying to feed it to Johnson. It's tipped around. We'll stay with Michigan with 8:06. Let's ask him if he knows a miracle at Miracle Michigan is. I will see. It's not a huge college football guy. Wish I had my work ethic. Yeah, just consistency. How's it going, Adrian? Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, second one's underway to do, deciding, yes. Although I don't really have too much against Izzo. Hurley's a little bit different. Well, Packers stock last night? Wait, how is that possible? They're not on sale. And they always found a way to blow it. Pull-up jumper from the near elbow. Cadeau got it. Wait, how is that possible? They only go on... They didn't go on sale last night. Packers stock hasn't gone on sale. It's only gone on sale twice this decade. Or this millennium. UFL or UFL? From the left side here, Sherrill. Picks out the right side. Phylon kicks out left corner. 3-ball. Jamison got it. 5-point game. Michigan, quick full court pass. Able to get it to Lendenborg on the near side. Goes up top now for McKinney. Now they'll slow the play. Mara up top. Pick on the right side, set by Mara. Lendenborg fakes the 3. Now gives it near side behind the arc to Cadeau. Cadeau, pick on the left side, set. Cadeau, pick another one set by Mara from the elbow. Cadeau drives inside, finger roll from the far block, can't get it, but Mara the dunk got it. Only on special occasions at this point. He probably from someone else. Yeah, probably transferred it. Thoughts on Tiger DY? He should not be allowed to drive again. He's a horrible driver. Speaking of drive inside. Phylon from the left block, finger roll, got it. Easy bucket there, 33-28. 3-19 in football. And it's going to be a lot different without Campbell. Life I'm into is fitness whole pizza in my mouth. Me too. But I do work out. 3-ball up top, picked by Marisette, and the wide open 3 by Cadeau on the far side. That one good. And a 4-point field goal. Yep, that's a rule now. Corey Dresser requested to be sent to the D-League and refine his skills there. Really? I didn't know it was requested. I remember him being with the Toros for a little bit. Step back 3 now for Bama. That one on line and in. Are you kidding me? On the right side. Phylon knocks that one down. He's in double figures. His third 3 of the night. Lendenborg, pick on the left side, set by Mara. Goes out to McKinney on the far side. Back up top to Lendenborg. Lendenborg to Mara at the near elbow. Mara holds the play at the elbow. Looks to drive inside. Floats up from the near elbow. Misses way too short. And Phylon gets the board. Appreciate you, Adrian. Appreciate you. Phylon gives down the right side to Sherrill. Sherrill back to Phylon on the right side. Sets the pick. Double team comes. Phylon now holds the play on the right side. If I didn't work out, I would have no, like, I would just be a hermit. Driving here, works around Mara, spins around the left block. Now reversing the play, feeds it down low on the double team. The block! Sherelle blocked by Mara, the 7'3" center. Gets all of that one. Stuffs him. Mara averaging about 3 blocks per game this season. Gets the block, and then in transition gets the 2. 36-33. Now Phylon up top, pick a left side set by Sherelle. Ledenborg on that last bucket. He's up to 12. He's perfect from the field. Sherelle from the free throw line. Goes up top to Millette. Millette from the right elbow. Floats it up to Sherelle. Alley-oop on the left block. The assist by Millette. And for that great game he had off the bench, 38-33. We've still not hit the under 8 timeout. Okay, Will Wade he was searching for houses at LSU while he was still employed with NC State. He's scum. Every coach at LSU is scum. Yeah, crazy, Adrian. Crazy. From the free throw line, Mara picks up his throw at the far elbow. 12 on the clock. We'll go back up top with Ledenborg and a blocking foul going against Jamison for Bama. That'll be the team's 6. We finally hit the under 8 timeout. Idaho? Never been to Idaho. Yeah, Hamlin, yeah, he's not a great player. I mean, decent depth, I guess. We finally hit the under 8 timeout. Yeah, but the way Wade left NC State was scum. He's not a great safety, but on special teams, I mean, he knows the system. I mean, it's not the worst. Have him compete for a starting job. I mean, it's like the 5th wave of free agency at this point. It's not like he's guaranteed a roster spot. That's almost how I felt about, who was it? That's how I felt about Devin Still. Devin Still was very similar to that. Devin Still was on the Bengals for a long time. He was not a great player, but it'd be a bad look to cut him necessarily early on. Pollen Band, Arizona? No, I love it out here. The allergies in New York, every time I go back to New York, my allergies suck. Bear chance pull off the upset. St. John's or Bama? I would say Bama at this point. Well, I mean, to be fair for NC State with Keats, they were going to fire him before the ACC tournament. That was the flukiest run of all time. To be fair, nothing goes there, nope. To be fair to NC State, Keats would have been gone without that Final Four run. He was not a good coach at NC State. That was just the flukiest run of all time. Let's make history. Let's see WC. You backed, yeah, he did not improve the way I thought he was going to this past season. I had Iowa State win the Big 12. But that did not happen. All right, second half getting underway in just a little bit in the Duke game. Upstate New York, near Albany. Nice. I'm from Long Island. It's actually funny. I've never been to Albany. I've been upstate. Been to Syracuse many times. Never been to Albany. Big board, not yet. Nope, not yet. That starts, the whole process starts for that. I'm behind on the schedule on that one. Process for that starts next week. Then I really start looking at some guys. Stuff this year, it's like, this is like I don't want to say the least interested I've been in the draft, but we don't have a first round pick. Like, it's very odd. Usually we're picking top 5, top 10. This is the first time we don't have a first round pick ever. Our first pick is like in the 50s. So this is I don't want to say the least interested I've ever been in the draft, because it's not. I'm excited for the draft, but it's very, very a much different situation. Want to catch Alan Johns and Bama? No, don't do it. Yeah, Claudio, yeah. Although he sucked at Fulham. I will say, Claudio sucked at Fulham after that. All right, back away in the St. John's game. Let's do this thing. 51% on St. John's, both the upset. Duke going right to left. St. John's going left to right. Post jump here is Cameron Boozer on the right side. Double team comes, puts up the shot off the backboard and in. Boozer up to double digits now. Boozer in double figures as Duke retakes the lead 41-40. Need to hire Oates. I mean, Oates would be a great hire. I'd throw the bag at Oates and see what happens. Ever? Yeah, ever. We've always had a first round pick. We've always had a first round pick. Every year since 95. Darling up top. Reach and foul called on Malik Brown. Team's first. Outside Mendoza. Beck, he's probably going to go like third round. I'm not too high on him. Beck, I'll go third round. All right, back underway. Like, I'm excited for the draft. It's very weird that we don't have a first-round pick. It's like a unique feeling. Up top it goes now. Hopkins trying to drive inside on the near side. Puts it up at the block on the near side. Can't get it. Second chance, no good. Third chance, no good for Ejiofor. Rebound the play falls for Duke. Back in the Michigan game. Floater from the near block. Got it. 38-35. I think it's Beck. Who do I think? As Duke gets a transition three. 44-40. I'll go Jets. Why the heck not? We'll go Jets. Bam up top on the left side. It goes for Phylon. Phylon picking the right side set. Now on the left side from Sherrill. Loses the handle, gets it back as we have a foul on the floor in the Duke game. 3-ball here for Alabama. That one misses short on the left side for Phylon. Gets it back though. 3-ball again for Phylon. Clanks out too strong. Lenenborg gets the board. Feeds it down low. Transition layup. Finger roll from the far block. Got it for Michigan. McKinney. He's got 2 threes today. Gets the transition 2 there. 38-37. Back in the Duke game after Duke's second foul. 3-ball from the far corner. St. John's. Too strong. Rebound falls for Ejiofor. The layup blocked by Boozer. And feeds it to Caden Boozer. So the under 4 timeout in the Michigan game. 38-37. From the left elbow now, Caden Boozer. Only game on right now is Duke. Boozer while falling down. Can't get it. Ejiofor with the box out on Brown. On for the draft. I'm going to be at the draft with my dad. I can't wait for that. I'm going to be at the draft with my dad. So, drive inside here. St. John's. Another foul on Duke. That's their third. Freeland threw a pitch that was closer to the Atlantic Ocean. Oh, jeez. That's 3 on Duke already. Yeah, I will not be on. I'll do the vlogs. I'll do that and post some of the videos. 6-7, yep. In the Louisville game, yep. Louisville Kings were in the Sacramento Kings, yes. As an AFC West guy, hoping MC team moves some rares and trades for Mendoza. I hope so too. Baseline jumper there on the far side. St. John's got it. Yeah, draft's gonna be fun this year. I'm excited to see it, but it's very weird not having a first round pick. It's like, what do I do? Like, who do I even, like, I know who to scout, but it's like, what do we even hope for? Normally, like, the Jaguars, like, okay, there's like 3 guys that will be on the board guaranteed. Who do I hope for? St. John's gets the steal up top. Bad pass by Boozer. And the fast break dunk by St. John's. This year, it's like, I have no idea who's going to be on the board at all. And St. John's back up by 1. How far can I throw a football? Over the mountains. I don't even know. I haven't tested how far I can throw a football. I know, like, I can, like, my 40 time and everything. I don't know how far I can throw a football. It's not far. My arm strength's not great. Leg strength is a lot better. I can kick a ball pretty far. 3-ball on the right side. That one off the rim. No good for Evans on the feet. By Caden Boozer, but the rebound falls for Duke. Second chance, no good. As Brown misses the layup from the left block. Point blank. Rebound goes for St. John's. Feeds it down low. Transition layup. Foul and 1. Mitchell. 4 fouls on Duke. St. John's up by 2. Potentially a 7-0 run. Following you over? Yep, 7-6 Louisville in that one. We'll call the games tomorrow, the St. Louis game and the game on Sunday. But if you're interested in college basketball, we're not doing that. Is it faster Rich Eisen? What did he run? I know he used to run under 6. The Art Museum Simpson, that looked cool. I didn't go to the Philly draft. Free throw here from Mitchell. Misses short. Rebound by Cameron Boozer. My 40, last time I did it, I think I could do a 6'2 or a 6'4. Stole life. The fast break dunk. Darling to Ejiofor. 8-0 run for the Johnnies. Timeout Duke. Remember that Duke last game against TCU. A horrible start in the second half where they turn the ball over at will every possession. And they're doing it again. They are doing it again. Ejiofor on the fast break. Slam. Gamblers tomorrow? Not the Gamblers tomorrow. We're going to do pretty much every UFL game except tomorrow it's during the Elite 8. I'll keep it on. I'll have it on. Yeah, Rockabek was not good last year now. 8-0 run for the Johnnies. Up by 4. Looking to pull off the upset. Go to the Elite 8 for the first time this millennium. Meanwhile, Bama game. 4 minutes to go in the first half there. (38-37) Bama ball. We live for all the games today. So happy Duke will be eliminated. I mean, this East region is incredible. I mean, these are all, I don't want to say all blue bloods, but they're all big market teams. Bama, Phylon up top to Sherrill. Sherrill from the left elbow looks to drive inside. Now goes up top here. Kicks out to the left corner. Jamison up top. It goes for Phylon. Phylon pick up the right side set. Phylon driving inside from the free throw line. Will fade away. It's blocked. Blocked by Johnson. Running 3 off the backboard at half court to beat the shot clock. McKinney gets the board. And now Johnson takes it down. Johnson on the far side. 3-ball for Michigan. That one off the rim and in. He called bank. Gale knocking that one down. Right, it's Red Storm. People call them the Johnnies. They are also the Johnnies. Everman trial? Yep. Yep, good thing he won that case. That was clearly satire. 3-ball to the left side here for right cell. Number 3 for 3. Got that one to go. The Eagles out call Duke games the rest of his life. Yep. I would say it's like Mahomes or Romo calling all the Mahomes games for the rest of his life, but he seems to enjoy that. Up top now for McKinney. McKinney step back 3 on the far side. Gets it! Over the hands of right cell. It's a 3-party right now. 3-ball for Alabama in transition on the right side. That one no good in the right corner. So slow getting back. Lennon gets the board. Yeah, literally Blakely on that one. I think everyone could drive better than Tiger at this point. 3-ball for Michigan up top. Got it. 6-0 run for the Wolverines. They're up by 5. Their largest lead. Gale once again. Back-to-back threes for him. At St. Thomas, yep. They booted him out. Like, you're too good for us. I remember that. Phylon picked to Sherrill up top. Sherrill pump fake back to Phylon. Picking the left side set by Sherrill. Phylon from the left elbow. Fakes the step back. Now we'll try the 3 off the step back. That one too much. Rebound Sherrill. Can't get it. And Michigan gets the board. Gale strips it from him. Now driving here, Michigan. McKinney fouled. He'll shoot 2. That's 7 on Bama. A 13-3 run. Oh, wow, that one's summer. Yeah, most people can't stand Duke. Yeah, Houston was awful. Houston was awful yesterday. Oh, my God. Their shooting was atrocious. There was like a stretch where they had no points in 8 minutes. We have 450 watching. Holy cow. If you like what you see, folks, if you like, button, subscribe, helps out a ton of the channels to try to grow this community even more. All right, back in the Duke game. After the Duke timeout, taking it down here is Caden Boozer on the left side. Now we'll hold the play. At the line for Michigan, shooting 2 is Karen Boozer. Almost lose handle and does. Another turnover forced by St. John's. Alley! Oop! 10-0 run. Ejiofor on the feed from Mitchell. 10-0 run. First free throw for Michigan. That one no good. McKinney, second chance here. McKinney at the line, a 90% free throw shooter. Couldn't get the first stoppage in the Duke game. It went Rockets mode, yep. Right, you did say that, JP, yep. I know, it's not, no, it can't be that hard. Second free throw, McKinney goes 1 for 2 that trip. 47-41. Bama inbounds this one, 14-3 run. Bowen at half court, 1-touch pass, goes on left side. Malek will try the 3 off the 1-touch pass, can't get it. From the left side, rebound goes for Gale. Duke inbounds this ball on the far side. We'll go into the backcourt here for Foster. 3-ball here for Michigan on the near side. That one no good by Burnett. Rebound goes for Alabama. They'll take it down. Here's Duke up top. It goes for Foster. Foster gives it to Karen Boozer. Boozer feeds it off on the right side. It goes for Ngongba on 2 fouls. Ngongba gives it off on the right side of Evans. As we have a stoppage in the Michigan game. That's 5 fouls now going against the Wolverines. And 2 free throws coming up here as it's a shooting foul. Stoppage in the Duke game as well. Duke looks cooked. I don't know about that. Remember, they had that stretch against TCU. I know St. John's different than TCU, but they had that stretch where they just forgot how to play basketball. They tried joining D2. I think you're right on that one. Phylon at the line for Alabama. He'll shoot. First foul on St. John's, meanwhile, this half. First one for Phylon. Got it. Stops the run. 47-42. High scoring affair here. See, as our offense goes to die. Yep, in all sports. All right, back in the Duke game on the right side. Evans crossing over. Will drive inside the free throw line. Tripped up. They're going to get a reach and foul there, I think, against Darling, team second. National champ right now, Michigan. Second free throw here for Alabama. That one good. Phylon, 2 for 2 that trip. 47-43. 2 sub-channels, which are just test patterns? That is odd. Yeah, I think we have 1 test channel pattern here. Back in the Duke game, Ngongba gives it off up top. Feeds it to Sarr. Sarr down low. Tipped away by Prey. Intercepted that pass. Jumped in front of that one, looking for Boozer in the paint. So we'll stay with Duke. Shot there for Michigan. That one no good. Second chance, no good from the far block by Johnson. Rebound goes for Bama. 1 minute to go. Driving here inside, going coast to coast. Block from behind, but foul. Johnson on the block, but there was a foul before that. It's going to be number 6 on Michigan. And 2 more free throws coming up for the Crimson Tide. Back in the Duke game. Up top it goes. Cameron Boozer driving inside, working on Prey. Double team arrives to the right block. We'll feed it to the left side. Caleb Foster driving inside from the same block. Goes back up top. 3-ball at the top for Saar. Can't get it. Too much. Off the back of the iron. Rebound Ejiofor on the far side. He'll give it off. And taking it down now for St. John's is Jackson. Jackson gives it off on the near side. Back to Jackson. On the baseline on the near side. Will now reset the play at the near elbow. Ejiofor fakes the pass down low. Ejiofor gives it off in the corner. Prey. 3 for 3 that first half. 4 for 4. 9-point lead. Ruben Prey. Duke fans pray on his demise right now. It's not coming. Bam at the line. Knocks down both free throws. 47-45. Meanwhile, Duke layup on the left block. Blocked. Ngongba gets the board in the restricted area. He gets fouled. And he'll shoot 2. Ngongba will go to the line. At the under 16 timeout. Now up top here, Johnson, under 16 in that one. It's the only game on is Michigan. Kicks out to the far corner. Shetter with 52 seconds. To the far elbow goes Johnson. Drives inside the second block. Layup on the near side. Rolls out. Rebound for Bama. Bull Bowen gets the board. Chance for a 2 for 1 if they want to go quick. Phylon will hold the play here, so no 2 for 1. They will not get the 2 for 1. They'll just hold it at the top. Phylon crossover, driving on the left side. Spins around, gets his man on the ground. Layup is good after Burnett fell to the ground. And we're tied at 47. 31 seconds, timeout on the floor for Michigan. How many points do a team need to be to consider the game's over for the other team? It depends on the team. It's a case-by-case basis. I'd say 30's the minute. 30 is no matter what. 30, I would say. You say St. John's, some say they go 1 and done, they took it personally. You pray 12 points off the bench from behind the arc. Man. Oh, I think so too, David. I see that too. Name St. John's who thinks to live and let die with the St. John's bridge. Yep. And the piano part said show the river. Yep, I remember that. Or show the same outside from the shot from the St. John's River. That was a phenomenal shot. That lone car passing by. You know what to go to State? I think people just got bored. I think North Dakota State, their fans got bored. They wouldn't sell out playoff games. I think it was just time. Now that you can compete for the playoffs, I think they just want to have the field open for everyone. And once the field was open for everyone, then they were going to make the jump. Back from 30. I'm talking like second half. We're talking second half. He was supposed to play them when COVID happened. Why don't they play them in 28? I think 28 they're playing them. You can think of UFO on mute. Yep. Menifee is not a good play-by-play guy. More active during that, you know. More active. Roll, like, there you go, Melody. There you go. All right, guys, like we see that like button, subscribe. Help us get to 72,700 subscribers. We're at 72,673. $10 or more gets your name on that LED board behind me right here. So let's keep that in mind. Appreciate you guys a ton for tuning in. Over 400 people watching. North Dakota State, I think they do very well in FBS play. Very well. Very, very well. I think they'll make the Mountain West title their first year. I'm not sure they're eligible for it, but I think they would qualify record-wise. Brother with a 5, appreciate you telling my reaction when I watch St. John's performance until I take them my supporters team. Florida fans is getting shocked. No freaking way. Yep, New York City basketball. Oh my goodness. Can you imagine? Be the first time since 1999. Still plenty of time in this game. A first time in nearly 30 years. Absolutely nuts. Appreciate you, Brother BKL, for the 5. Appreciate you, man. Your sirens? Yeah, when you live off a highway. It should begin immediate eligibility. Right, I think they have to wait 2 years. All Big Ten Final Four could happen. Very much could happen. It's in play. We know one team's guaranteed with the Iowa-Illinois game. Meanwhile, Birmingham field goal blocked. Louisville will get it back. All right, free throws here for Ngongba. He was cleared to play today. First free throw, misses short. Your buys are going to be good. They're going to be very, very good. Trying to make where teams moving up are immediately eligible for postseason. Probably said what 7 teams are going up and down at that point. Like, I get why the transition rules in place. Ngongba knocks down the second. 1 for 2 that trip. Back in the St. John's game as Michigan will take this one down. 1 second difference for the shot clock on the game clock so they can hold for the last shot for all intents and purposes. Cadeau will hold. Feeds it the free throw line. Feeds it to Johnson. Now feeds it to Mara down low. Mara trying to post him on Williamson. Puts up the floater. Can't get it. I thought they were going to hold for the last shot. They do not. And Bama's going to steal a possession. Bama gets the ball back. I don't know why they didn't hold for the last shot. Phylon now crossing over as St. John's pulls it from the near elbow. Nothing but net. Jackson, 10-point lead. Michigan called for the foul with 6.6, and Bama's going to the line. A dumb sequence there by Michigan. They could have held for the last shot. They don't, and now Bama has a good chance to take the lead. Boozer feeds out to the right side in the corner for Foster. Foster, guard out wide on the right side by Mitchell. Foster kicks up top, fakes the three, looks to drive, puts up the wild shot, can't get in. Gamble gets the board. Second chance here. Back up top, three ball for Boozer, can't get it. Rebound, though, for Foster. Caleb Foster from the right block gets it. Stops the 15-1 run. Needed that. 8-point game. Fox Fade drop down to AFC package. I'd be surprised. I'll be surprised at this point. So final at the line, shooting two. Hit the first. A wasted possession there by Michigan. I'm not sure what they were doing. FIBA World Cup is as big as soccer. Or even the World Baseball Classic. Second free throw for Phylon. Got it. 49-47. Now Michigan will have the final shot. Taking it down here, Burnett. Burnett gives it off to McKinney. McKinney, 2 on the clock. 2, 1, McKinney running 3. Can't get it. Horrible sequence there for Michigan. I'm not sure what that strategy was. We go to the halftime break. Bama up by 2, 49-47. Michigan did the best equivalent of a throw to pick on your side of the field. We could have just dealt it. Yep. I've always said Alpha last semester 2-0. Really? Oh my God. Duke gets the 2 to go. Back-to-back buckets here for the Blue Devils. And timeout for St. John's after some poor defense on the last 2 possessions. Patino just trying to calm his guys down. If Coach K was there, they'd be doing a whole lot better. I don't know. I like Shire. I do like Shire. We have 2 real good ones. I'll put a poll up. Plus, with the trading packages, you have to remember there's a lot of cross-flexing now. I would see Fox getting more AFC games. I could see that potentially. You Phil getting the Battle of I-65? I'm fine with that. I like that name. Ryan Greenhanger was from Fordham, holds a tackle record, even though he was seen by blown by Nebraska. Did not know that. Did not know that. Yeah, I'm fine with the Battle of I-65. Russell Dickerson, country artist. He's doing halftime. He is a country artist. Every time I choose a new champ, they lose immediately. You meant champ? I said Florida, and then I said Michigan, right? I had Houston in the Final Four. I thought I said Michigan's my champ because I am in the national championship. Theory is that there won't be AFC and AFC packages. I could definitely see that. All right, back on our way in the St. John's game after the timeout. Only game on right now is the St. John's game because Michigan's at the half. Pull up from the free throw line. Got it. Darling. Pulls it from the free throw line. Gets that floater to go. Much better game here than he had last time against Kansas. Now it's Foster. Cross over the left side. From the second block on the left side, Foster puts it up. Gets the friendly roll off the rim. I don't know too many Dickerson songs. Foster, you said Florida? I had Houston win the region. I don't think I had him win the Natty. I don't think I did. If I did, I meant to say Michigan. Because I had him in my Natty to start. 3 ball for St. John's on the far side. Can't get it. Boozer gets the board, gives it off. Foster takes it down. Yeah, a lot of guitars. You're a country artist. Foster, pick on the right side set. Now for the second block, layup. Blocking foul, he'll shoot 2. So Foster, for making the last layup, will go back to the free throw line. Try and cut it down to a 4-point game. Yeah, now without cross-flexing, I could definitely see him getting rid of packages. They won't go streaming. They won't do a Sunday package on streaming. Part of why the NFL is so dominant is because it's so easy to access for over the air. First one, misses short. Foster can't get in. Duke is not shooting well at the free throw line tonight. Shot 87% last game for a great game at the line against Siena. They've been shooting about 90% this tournament, but not great tonight. They do get the second one, though. It's down to a 5-point game. It makes it a lot easier watching baseball. Oh, easily. It's not even close. There are no blackouts anymore. Reach and foul on Duke at half court. That's 5 on the Blue Devils. And Duke can come back, absolutely. Right, and the B package, I can definitely see that. What does the league do if they say we're out, we can't afford the NFL? Someone else will. Yeah, if no one can afford it, then they'll just drop the price. But I could see ESPN potentially. They feel on 4th and 2, why are you punting? Yeah, I would go for it in that spot. Up time now, the free throw line now. Edgefer. Pull up jumper from the free throw line. Can't get it. Cameron Boozer gets the board. Boozer will slow things down, gives it off to Foster. Break Illinois in 21 to be the champs. Ooh. Pick on the left side, set by Boozer. Now Boozer gets off the pick and roll with Foster. Layup on the right block, got it. Down to a 3-point game. And Duke is on a 9-2 run. Gets the steal off the inbound. 3. Air ball. Foster can't get it. Got the steal off the inbound. Go the under 12 timeout. My Barra to watch is also way lower. Yeah, it's only one game, or it's only 1 day a week for the most part. It's on over-the-air television. You don't have to pay. New video coming today? Yesterday. I said I would try to get a new video today, but it didn't work out that way. Did not work out. Yeah, this is pretty funny. Yep. I can just very easily watch a game, yes. NFL is very easy to watch. We're at halftime of the Alabama game. Right, baseball, I think you need to pay $45 just to watch the Mariners opening series this week, because they're on 3 different networks. If you don't watch the Mariners opening series, you need to pay $45. Which is insane to me. Not for the whole season, for the opening series. You need 3 different packages. You know what they could do, David, too, with that? They could do a draft. They could do a draft and televise the draft. Where you find out what network your game is airing on. I could see the NFL doing that at some point. I could see the NFL releasing the schedule, announcing the times, and but they don't announce the networks. And then you have a second televised release for that. Make OTA Sports great again. Oh no, yeah, I get you on that one, David. Yeah. Mission going on tonight? We will see. Right, but like you could televise the draft. So you have 2 different schedule releases. One that shows you when your team is playing, and then the second one shows you what time all the games are. Amount of games, any sort of barrier to leagues not showing games locally over there. The amount of games? I think it just comes down to money. I'm not sure the amount of games has anything to do with it. Right? Wouldn't networks just bid for games at that point? Maybe. They won't reveal the times. They shouldn't. The second half of the season, they should not reveal any of the times. I've always said that the second half of the season, they should not reveal the times until we get closer. No times from week 10 on should be revealed. Outside of Thanksgiving and whatnot, no time should be revealed until 2 weeks before. So outside of Thanksgiving and Christmas, no game time should be revealed until 2 weeks before. And Thursday football, obviously. All right, back and away in the St. John's game. The under 12 timeout. Darling up top it goes for Mitchell. Mitchell gives it off near side to Sellers. Sellers crossing over is Darling. Darling at the top of the key. Goes near side, 12 on the clock. Feeds it out behind the arc on the near side. Feeds it to the near elbow. Extra pass to the near corner. 3-ball open. Sellers got it. St. John shot over 50% from 3 that first half. Got that one down. Appreciate Jay. Saw that one. City Gang games in one time? Oh, wow. Why? It just makes flex scheduling a lot easier. Gets better games in better spots. Boozer now. Cameron Boozer spins around inside the paint. Puts it up. Too strong on the back of the iron. Gets his own board though from the right block. Boozer working on the edge of her. Puts it up. Second chance from the right block. Got it. 60-56. Right, game day. Right. Right, yes. I agree with you there. So, going in, what the Thursday night game is, the Monday night game is, but Sunday, don't announce anything until 2 weeks before. So, the Sunday games, but you don't know what time any of the games are until 2 weeks before. That's what it should be. Darling feeds it to the near elbow for Edgever. Kicks out to the near corner. Mitchell pump fake. Back on top. Darling 3. Hamenia closes down and gets it. Gets the close down there. The shot is too long and rebound the play goes for Duke out of bounds. Right behind takes it all the time. Yep. Because that shouldn't make that much of a difference. I mean, it doesn't matter if a game's at 1 or 4 for the most part for Sunday, because your plans are revolving around football anyways. So Duke will inbound full court press here from the far side. Right, so you would know going in, okay, here's the Thursday night game, here's the Monday night game, international games, Thanksgiving, Christmas, all that. But Sunday games, here are all the Sunday games this week. We're not telling you until we get 2 weeks before. Until 2 weeks before, we're not telling you any of the times. So nothing's predetermined. And I think they can flex times anyways 2 weeks before. But makes it a lot easier to do it now if you do under that system. Foster takes it down on the right side. Foster. 10.5 to go. Pick on the left side up high. Set by Cameron Boozer. Foster feeds it to Boozer at the right elbow. Boozer. Alley-oop to Ngongba. Too much on that pass, but Ngongba corrals it. Feeds it down low. Hameni on the floater. Got it. 2-point game. From a 10-point lead, it's down to 2. Now on the near side here, it's Mitchell. Mitchell up top to Darling. I mean, Church Cross is getting out regardless by that point, because Church is in the morning. Up top now, Sannon to Ejiofor. Pump fake on the 3, guarded by Hamenia, goes up top now to Hopkins. Hopkins, switch Hamenia on and 3 on the clock. Hopkins has put this one up 2 on the clock. Fade away from the far elbow. Tight defense by Hamenia, but still got the fadeaway to go. Until the week happens. Week happens, I mean, I think that'd be okay. They advanced the ball. They didn't get it across. Foster cannot get the ball across in time. Full court press. They can't break it. And Foster cannot advance the ball before 10 seconds. Trying to go down the floor quick. He did not cross. St. John's will force a 10-second violation. Another turnover. And St. John's was +8 last game in turnovers for 16 against Kansas. Duke turned it over 17 times against TCU, so we knew that could be a problem. And it's been a problem this half for Duke. Pick on the right side, set Darling. From the free throw line, goes back up top. Ejiofor pumping on the 3. Back to Darling, kicks out near quarter. Sadden down low. Ejiofor, baby hook. Can't get it, so the turnover does not mean anything. As the rebound the play falls for Boozer. Now on the right side is Caden Boozer. Drives inside the left elbow, goes to Hamenia up top. Hamenia, blocking foul drawn on St. John's. That's their 5th. Texas is out. Yep, that was a crazy game yesterday, but Texas is out. It's 5 on St. John's. And right now, Bama's at the half. When that gets back on our way, we'll call that one at the same exact time. So we've been doing this entire tournament. You guys have been awesome today. Appreciate you guys a ton for tuning in. Like we see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe to this episode, tell the channel, so we try and grow this community even more. Help us get to 72.7 and eventually on the road to 100K. Right, Texas lost yesterday. Trey Kaufman ran with a big putback on the rebound. Where the net did not even move. Time on it first, all right. Pick on the right side, set up high, Boozer. Off the pick from Evans. 12 on the shot clock. Posted up at the 3rd block on the right side. Double team comes. Kicks out to Caden Boozer up top for Evans. Evans driving on the right side. Fade away jumper from the 3rd block on the right side. Got it. 2-point game. You know, Where Whistle Classics used to be on ESPN. Yeah. Right, syndicate service. Yep, there used to be ESPN Plus back in the, I think, 90s even. Pick on the left side, set up high. Kicks out to the far side for St. John's. Dumps it down low, working on Ngongba, trying to post up here as Ejiofor on the far side. Ejiofor help defense arrives, double team comes, tries to feed out to the far corner, tipped away by Cameron Boozer. Will stay with St. John's underneath. Full court press, yep. They're having trouble with it too. St. John's full court press is lethal. They've had so much trouble with it, and St. John's did against UNI too. Against UNI, against Kansas, they could not break the full court press. And 2000s, yep. Inbound underneath for St. John's. Goes to the far side, now up top. Tries a logo 3 with 3 on the shot clock. Too strong, Evans gets the board. And now, Caden Boozer takes it down. Off the missed 3. 8 minutes to go. Feeds it to Cameron Boozer. Boozer gets a pick on the right side from Evans. Boozer, back to Evans to the top. He'll try a 3. Line drive it in. Duke in front. They're down by 10 at one point, now up by 1. Isaiah Evans, number 3 for 3 off the assist from Cameron Boozer. St. John's going quick. 3 ball on the far side. That one's good. They answer Duke's 3 with a 3 of their own. 7:35 to go on that 3 from the far side. Hopkins knocking that one down. Hamenya gets the inbound. He'll spin around his man, take it down the left side here. Hopkins in double figures now after that big time three on the right side. Cameron Boozer up top. Next dead ball, the underrated timeout. Malik Brown will check in next dead ball. Evans pumping on the three on the pass from Boozer. Evans drives while falling down. Layup from the right block. Got it. 65 all. What a game we got here in D.C. Evans up to 21 points. Leading scorer on the team once again. On the near side now for St. John's. Sadden goes up top to Hopkins. Hopkins. Ejiofor up top. Guard by Hamenya. Back to Hopkins. Fakes the pass out. Goes out wide. Dumps it down low in the far block. Working on Ngongba. Trying to post up. He's out to the right corner. Three ball from the far corner. Can't get it too much. Rebound the play. Falls for Evans. And Caden Boozer will slow things down the left side here with 6:40 to go. Boozer holds it at half court. 15 on the shot clock. Guard up high by Jackson. 12 on the shot clock. Pick set by Ngongba. Back up top to Evans on the screen from Ngongba. No good, but we do have a blocking foul. If it's against St. John's, that's their 6th. We go the under 8 timeout. Yeah, quite close. This has been a great one. 6 on St. John's, under 8 timeout there. Continental Football League? From the 60s? Yes. Yes, the CFL from the 60s. Yes. That was basically the minor league for the NFL. A lot of NFL teams had CFL affiliates back then. It was a 10-point lead. St. John's led last time I was here. Needs to stop going back and forth. Yep. Denver Spain Cornell 5-0, man. Angel Hernandez, probably one of the worst. Probably the worst for me. Probably the worst. Break up the Angels and on pace to start 2-0 for the first time since 2007. Wasn't there a point last year where the Angels were the best team of the AL, like a month into the season? And then they finished with close to 100 losses? Because they were really good to start last season off. They were like 18-6 or something, but we all knew that wasn't going to last. Oh, a new one? Oh, good luck with that. I did not hear about that. Continental Football League. It's launching this summer. I've not even heard of it. They have a TV deal? If it's on, if you can bet on it, we'll stream it. If they have a TV deal, is it gonna get off the ground? I have no idea, because a lot of these startup leagues don't ever get off the ground. We'll come back to in theaters, oh man. Will this question get answered? No one got on Twitch. Okay, let's see. It was never more than 4. Then what was I thinking of? They got off to a good start that year, right? Only American city to win CFL. Baltimore, yep. Baltimore Stallions. I love that, Reef Shark, yep. Baltimore Stallions. It's my favorite stat that the USA has won a Grey Cup more recently than Canada's won a Stanley Cup. Yeah, Joe West sucked, yeah. And they were 9-5. Okay. I thought they were better at one point. Yeah, McCarron, the Birmingham head coach, yep. Yep, Holtz is gone. What NFL stadium was built in 1971? What NFL stadium was built in 71? Candlestick. Candlestick, because Kezar was 1970. Oh, wait a sec. I'm an idiot. Candlestick, wait. No, Candlestick was already built. Wait, hang on. Time out. Three Rivers, yep. No, wait. Three Rivers was 70. Hang on. Three Rivers was 70. Hang on. Wait. Hang on. Let me think about this one. Cowboys was 72. Hang on. Niners ruins the Candlestick at 71. Hang on a second. Hang on. Time out. Three Rivers was 70. Foxborough was 71. Yep. Foxborough was 71. The Vet was yeah, Vet was 71 or 72. Wait, really? I didn't know that, David. Yep. Yeah, Foxborough, yep. Yeah, Niners ruins the Candlestick at 71. It was already built before that. But yeah, Kezar was the last year. So flagrant foul, meanwhile, on the blocking foul. And Ngongba misses the first free throw on the flagrant. Jackson made contact with the face. Where's like by Candlestick for the Niners? Yep, back in the 60s. 63 to 64, I think. Texas State, yeah. It was because they didn't start the season at Texas State because it wasn't ready in time. So they moved midway through. And Ngongwa misses both free throws on the flagrant. So Ngongwa misses both, and Duke just 11 for 17 at the line this game. Jefferson not going to play tonight? Not surprised. I had a feeling he was going to be out for the tournament. It's a big loss. Up top here. Yeah, no, it wasn't ready in time, so they started off the Cotton Bowl. The Cowboys started the year of the Cotton Bowl, moved into the Texas Stadium in October. Up top now for Boozer. Boozer, crossover here on the right side. Spins around the right block, looks to put it up the shot, gets it to go over the hands of Hopkins. And Duke back in front. Yeah, 3 overs was 1970, yep. 17-5 on the free throws, yep. And goes near side, Shannon drives, layup from the near block, can't get it. Rebound the play falls from Malik Brown. And taking it down here will be Caden Boozer on the left side. Well, I think the venues, you're going to want indoor venues so you can do everything. Outdoor venues are not going to work anymore. Boozer draws the blocking foul. That'll be number 7 on St. John's. 1-1 coming up. You'll want that. That's what's going to happen. That's why all these venues are going to be indoors. Yeah, because you can do year-round stuff there. Conventions, Final Fours, concerts year-round. Darling up to 4 fouls now. 2 free throws for Duke. Boozer line. It's only 1 game, Jackson, to be fair. It's only 1 game. Boozer, first one, the 1-1. Misses short. And Duke just 11 for 18 at the line. At Bay State Patriots? Yep. I remember that. I don't remember it, but obviously it was a live effort. But yeah, that was crazy. Like for 1 month, they were the Bay State Patriots. Pick up high on the right side set. There's Sellers. Up top it goes. Kicks out wide to Mitchell. Mitchell gives it off in the far corner. Down the clock now. Crossover step back 3 for Jackson. Can't get it too strong. Cameron Boozer with the board. And Caden Boozer will take it down the right side. NESN. Oh yeah, that bug. Oh man. Blocks everything. Stolen away, but Brown gets it back on the left side. Brown crossover up top. 12 on the clock. Guarded by Edgerford. Gives it off now to Cameron Boozer. Boozer. Pick set by Hemenia on the left side. Boozer drives on the left side. Boozer spins around, fades away from in front of the free throw line. 2 strong rebounds, St. John's. And they'll take it down with 4:45 in a 2-point game. What is Kaufman? I'm going to guess on that one. I guess Kaufman there. Sellers on the far side. Guarded by Hemenia up top. 4:30 to go. My clock was not running. Just realized that. My apologies on that one. St. John's keeps in play. Hopkins working the baseline. Layup, blocking foul, and 1. Hemenia getting called for that one. Hopkins working the baseline. St. John's ties it. 6 on Duke. Back underway. Hopkins gets it. Hemenia blocking foul and 1. Back in the Bama game. Here we go. 49-47. Both games at once. Bama going left to right. Michigan right to left. Let's do this thing. Phylon has it up top here for Bama. Phylon up top, guarded. Pick on the left side set. Phylon picks up his dribble. Goes to Sherrill. Back to Phylon on the pick and roll. Now driving inside. Kicks out to the near corner. 3 ball here for Jamison. Jamison misses that one. I got the bot. Don't worry. I got the bot. That shot on the 3 ball in the corner. Can't get it. Rebound the play. Falls for Michigan. Burnett. Yep, I got the bot. Yep. Yep, exactly. Cape Moral. Yep. The free throw for St. John's. Can't get the putback dunk. Is good. The putback by Mitchell. Off the missed free throw, and St. John's up by 2. Off the putback dunk. Stoppage in the Michigan game. So that ball goes out of bounds. Same with Michigan. Boozer. Up top goes left side to Evans. Evans driving here with 10 on the clock. Fade away 3. Evans got it. Step back 3 on the left side. Number 3 for 3. He's got 24 points. 3 ball from Michigan is good. Lenenborg is 3rd of the game. Michigan up by 1. Lenenborg up to double figures. Well, Phylon driving inside. Fakes fade from the far now. St. John's driving. Blocked by Boozer. Stays there with St. John's in the near corner. Pull-up jumper from the baseline. Sellers misses short. Cameron Boozer gets the board. As Bama loses the handle out of bounds. Jamison loses it going back to Michigan. Holding it here at half court is Cameron Boozer for Duke. Boozer holds the play at half court. Pick on the left side set by Evans. Boozer. With 17, he's got a double-double. Drives inside on the right side. Boozer from the second block puts up the shot with the foul and one! Cameron Boozer! (72-69). Draws the blocking foul, and he'll shoot one when we get back here. Back in the Michigan game, 52-49. Lenneborg up to 17 now. I'll put a pull up who wins this one. Yeah, otherwise this some cool stuff. Put a pull up for the Duke game. Shot there, 3-ball from the far side, blocked by Cadeau. I got the bot. Oh my god, how many? I got the bot, don't worry. Future Wizard Cam Boozer. Boozer better than AJ? Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Got the switch on the small defender. Yep, Boozer up to 19. Inbound here for Bama underneath. Goes to Sherrill. Sherrill trying to drive with 6 on the clock. Has the height advantage here on Cadeau. Gets the finger roll. Goes around the world and in. Yeah, that was a mismatch there. Sherrill with a huge height advantage on Cadeau. 6'1" against 6'11". Gonna win that battle every time. Why Fox use CG after the... I have no idea. Why does Fox do half the stuff it does? This is a good question. Mara, double team to the right block, goes up top, pump fake on the 3 for Lenneborg. Lenneborg drives inside, kicks out to the left side. Burnett, 3-ball from the left corner, way off the mark. Offline, Bama trying to keep it in play. They cannot, as right cell goes out of bounds. We'll stay with Michigan. Second chance opportunity here. O'Neal Limebach comes in. I love it. Spring football number PJ Walker type season. Oh, I don't know. That was the last, like... I mean, Jake Bates was that kind of guy with Michigan. But in terms of quarterback, probably not. Cadeau, pull-up jumper from the left elbow on the pick from Mara. Can't get it. Mara tips it back. We'll stay with Michigan. Third chance here. Johnson, 3 from the right side off the top of the backboard. We'll go out of play. Yeah, 3 number 1s to 5-4 potentially. Potentially. We might not. I mean, obviously Florida's out, but... we might not. And Michigan's on the ropes right now. Duke, even if they win this game, they got to take on the winner of Michigan State's Yukon. Packers and Bills are the final 2 teams to have outdoor venues? Yes. Yes, those were the last 2. Yeah, I thought Walker was too. He looked really good. But he went to the Browns, to be fair. Allen kicks out to the far corner. 3-ball for right cell. Blocked. Gale chasing that one down. That's 2 blocks in that far corner there by Michigan, anticipating that pass. We'll stay with Alabama, though. Duke, Michigan, Yukon, Iowa State. That'd be a pretty good Final Four. Inbound here. Bad pass. Trying to get in with 5 seconds. And Lenneborg gets the steal. Fast break opportunity. The slam for Burnett. 3-point lead. Yeah, probably Reef Shark. That's probably the best bet. Timeout Bama on a horrible inbounds pass. On the far side. Trying to go to the near side. Easy steal there. I'm not even sure what he was looking at. Lenneborg got the easy steal. Outlet pass Burnett with Alabama caught napping. But yeah, pass I'm not sure. When the time comes for a new venue, they'll want indoors. Oh my god, so many bots today. All right, Boozer at the line for the N1. This one is good. And Duke up by 2 scores. Down by 10 at one point. Now up by 4. Darling takes it down. Goes on the near side for Sellers. Sellers fakes the pass to the near corner. Now goes back up top. Sellers gets it back. Fakes the pass to Darling in the near corner. Holding the play here at half court now. Ejiofor. Trying to work on Brown. Picks up his throw at the far elbow. Goes up top for Sellers. Catch and shoot 3 off the screen. Can't get it. Rebound falls for Duke. And Foster will look to slow things down for the Blue Devils. Advance the pass half court. Both teams 2 timeouts. Foster at half court on the left side. Pick on the right side. Set. Foster drives inside. Puts it up from the right block. Blocked by Ejiofor. Out of bounds. Will stay with Duke with 10 on the shot clock. You know what I'm saying? Don't hate him. I like him. I don't hate him at all. Yeah, that's a wild sports talk. That's crazy. Yeah, low division and JUCO for potential with talent. Yep, me too. Inbound here. I could go retractable roof. You could go that. Foster to the right side behind the arc for Brown. Brown back at half court to Boozer. Boozer, 6 on the clock. Pick on the right side, set by Brown. Boozer kicks out to the left corner. Pumping on the 3. Foster, baseline jumper on the left side. Got it. Welcome back, Caleb Foster. 6-point lead. Was 55-45. Since then, a 30-14 run for the Blue Devils. Darling, pick on the right side, set Darling. Feeds it out, up top. Driving her, kicks out to the far corner, guarded by Evans. Up top, Edger for 3 ball. Open, got it. His second 3 of the night. Down to a 3-point game. Not going away. Foster will take it down with 148. That's a lot of money, it is. Edger up to 16. Foster holds it at half court. Guarded tightly by Darling. He's got 4 fouls. Got to be careful. Crossover on Darling. That will slow things down if we're not getting inside leverage. Trying to cross over on the right side. Working on Darling. Now on the shot clock. Gets inside. Puts it up. With the contact. Got it. 5-point game. Foster. And then St. John's will go quick, though, to catch him napping. Sellers fakes a setback up top to Darling. The inbounder. Darling misses that 3. Rebound, though, falls for St. John's. Mitchell. Now up top it goes. Second chance opportunity. 3 ball for the Johnnies. Too strong. Rebound on the play. Last touched by Duke. Brown was the last to touch it. With 1:07 to go, we'll stay with St. John's underneath. Third chance opportunity here. St. John's looking for their first Sweet 16 appearance since 1999. Timeout on the floor with 1:07. What's he doing at that game? I have no idea. I mean, it's in Chicago, but surprised by that. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, helps the channel out, try to grow this community even more. Help us get to 72.7 by the end of the night. We are less than 20 subs away from that. Crazy game here. We got a crazy finish coming up. Over 500 in the chat. We're going to be live for every game today. Every single game. Calling 2 games at once if we need to. And right now, St. John's game out of timeout. The only game on is the Bama-Michigan game. So we're going to focus on that for the moment. We think it's going to get underway soon. Bama taking it down here. Phylon advances the ball past half court. Goes up top. Pass deflected, but Bull Bowen gets there. Dumps it to Sherrill on the far elbow. Fakes the give down low to Bull Bowen. Millette checks in for the first time this half. Pick on the left side set for the give by Sherrill. They're going to get a blocking foul on Michigan. That'll be their first. Sherrill draws a blocking foul. Meanwhile, back in the St. John's game. Where that's from, I don't know if I do. Rockin' Mortgage, Mr. Rogers' team? I don't like that. All right, back in the St. John's game. On the far side here, Mitchell gives off in the far corner. Guarded by Evans. Double team comes now, waved off. Sellers to the far side. Gets around his man. Reverse layup. Got it. Gets around Sarr. That's a 3-point game. Full court press comes. Can they advance the ball? Double team comes. Gives it off to the right side. They advance the ball past half court. As Michigan gets the ball back, 54-51 in that one. Timeout Duke, no need to foul. 40 seconds to go. Michigan, Gale will draw the foul and 1. Gale down low and Michigan up by 5. A schools never made the Sweet 16. A schools left. No, not anymore. Nebraska was the only one. So timeout in the Duke game. As Michigan will go to the line, a phenomenal start to the half for the Wolverines. An 11-4 run to start this thing. At the line here is Gale. 77% on the season. What? No, St. John's didn't foul. Duke called timeout. Free throw, got it. No foul. Duke called the timeout. They had 2 left. Oh, that's from what's on the line? Oh, yes. Okay. That was so long ago. Up top for Sherrill. Gives it off. Give and go. Bull Bowen. Sherrill up top, guarded by Mara. Looks to drive inside, not there, so goes up top for Phylon. Pick up the right side, set by Sherrill. They're giving it off to Phylon. 10 on the clock. Phylon crossing over, drives inside on Mara. Kicks out to the far side. On Bull Bowen, loose handle, gets it back. Phylon now, 5 on the shot clock. Phylon down low to Millette. Millette fadeaway jumper on the far side. Can't get it, guarded by Mara. Michigan, can they keep it in play? They can. Nice save. And McKinney will give it off to Cadeau on the right side. No, Duke called timeout. They both have 1 left. Yep, no foul. Up top now for Michigan. McKinney swings out to the near side for Lendenborg on the left side. We're going to focus solely on Duke right now, though. It goes into the backcourt for Foster. Foster at half court. Shot for Michigan, that one good. 3-ball, Lendenborg, 9-point game. Largest lead for the Wolverines today. St. John's, I don't understand the foul there. Was not intentional, but grabbed the jersey of Boozer. Mitchell getting called for that one. And now Duke at the line for a 1-and-1. Boozer will go back to the free throw line. That's a bad foul on St. John's part. 3-ball for Alabama. That one good. They answer the 3 by Michigan with a 3 of their own. 60-54 up top here for Michigan. Lendenborg. Lendenborg guard up high, picking left side, set by Mara. Lendenborg from the left elbow now drives inside on the right block. The shot, layup, gets the friendly roll. Michigan up by 6. Free throw here for Boozer on the 1-and-1. Front end of the 1-and-1. Boozer to make it a 2-score game. He can't get it. So the foul actually doesn't end up mattering. The 2 free throws, he missed the first. Back to St. John's. Pick up high on the right side, set by by Ejiofor. Don't need a 3. Darling. Back to Ejiofor up top. Bama 3. That one good. Now driving inside here. Layup on the left, on the near block. Can't get him a foul. 2 free throws coming up here for St. John's. So 2 free throws for Ejiofor. It does mean you will have to foul on the next possession, but you can keep it at a 1-score game regardless. 3-ball for Michigan on the right corner. That one online and in. Michigan knocks down another 3. It's Gale once again. 8-point lead. Raining 3s right now in Chicago. Gale, 14 points tonight. Now driving on the far side. Phylon kicks out to the far corner. Pumping on the 3 by right cell. Back to Phylon up top. Guarded by McKinney. Ejiofor at the line. 77% of the line this season. First one. Got it. Or 72%, I should say, the line this season. 2-point game. It's Bama shot blocked. Outlet pass too strong. Looking there for Gale. Intercepted by Bama. They'll take it down the near side now with Phylon. Phylon crossing over. Double team comes. Cadeau gets the steal. And now Michigan will take it down the right side with McKinney. Second chance here for Ejiofor to make it a 1-point game. And that one off the rim and no good. Rebound for Duke. Rebound for Duke. And you got a foul now. Evans will go to the line with 10.8. So now driving side here. Phylon up top. It goes Bowen. The big man tries a 3. That one misses short. Rebound that goes for Bama. Right side for 3 on the near side as he falls down. Can't get it. Back-to-back 3s, no good. And now Evans will go to the line to shoot 2 for the Blue Devils. Evans, 86% this season. Knocked down both, and this one might be done. Cadeau for 3 on the left side. That one's good. 13-point lead. They've outscored Bama by 15 points in the first 7 minutes of the half. Bama already burned a timeout earlier. Yeah, 2 halves. Yep. One was just 4 quarters. On the near side now, Phylon. Holds in the play here. Double team comes. Goes out on the near corner. Right cell. 3 on the near side. Got it. Stops the bleeding for the moment. 10-point game. I got the bot. Yep. You hold everything bad the line. Yep. Taking it down here is Cadeau for Michigan on the left side. Cadeau. Pick up high on the right side. Set by Lendenborg. Now goes to Mara at the right elbow. Mara from the right elbow goes up top to Lendenborg. Lendenborg will try the 3, but a blocking foul on Bama. That'll be their second. I go the under 16 in that one. Next dead ball will be the under 12. Long sequence there. That's the under 16. Right now, only game on is Duke. Evans at the line for 2. They're only 60% at the line today. We're very good against TCU and Siena. About 90% combined. Evans with 24 points. He gets 26. This could be done and dusted. Double bonus here. 2 free throws. First one for Evans. Line driving out. They're only 12 for 21 at the line. So it's going to remain a 1-score game. They're just 57% the line tonight. 72% on the season. Evans, normally good at the line. 86%. Misses the first. Second one. He got that one at least. St. John's, no timeouts. 3-point game. Here we go. Taking it down here is Darling. 9 on the clock. He was the hero last time against Kansas. He's got the ball here. He'll try a 3. Can he do it again? That one off the rim. Can St. John's keep it in play? They cannot with 1.8. They got to get a steal on the full court press. Darling, the hero last game against Kansas, misses that three. I think so, we've struck. Yep. Got to get full court press. Duke has a timeout. So Duke has a timeout available at their disposal. They can't get this ball in. And they will use it. Hamenia uses the timeout here. I'm going to Prey the game? That's a great question. I would have Prey in there. He had 4 threes. I would have had Prey in the game. But I guess they trusted Darling last game despite having no points. Trust him again. But way off the mark. Now you figure if you're Duke, if you cannot get this ball in bounds, if you are Duke, well, you're saying on the timeout, if it gets close, if it gets to 4 seconds, you throw the ball down to half court. So that even if St. John's gets it, they have to pull up to half court heave. You don't even need to get possession. You just need to throw this ball down to half court. If the full court press has been a problem for Duke all day. How much time left? 1.8. 1.8. If you cannot get this ball in to a player that's open, you throw the ball to half court. That's what you do. You throw the ball to half court. Is everybody clutch all season? Well, he was clutch, yes, on Sunday. You throw the ball to half court. You just make sure you get this ball in. 2.1. They put 0.3 back on the clock. You just make sure you get this ball in. So that St. John's is not inbounding underneath their own hoop. Or they get it underneath. You just inbound this ball. You throw it down the floor if you're Foster. If you cannot get this ball in bounds to an open player, it gets to about 3 seconds. You cannot, under any circumstances, let him get it on the offensive side of the floor. Throw it to half court. They can't get in. 1, 2, 3. They get it in. They get to Boozer. He gets fouled with 1.5. Right at the 4-second mark. Boozer makes himself open. 1 free throw should do it. He'll have 2 chances at the line. Yes, he did coach Louisville. Yes, he did. Very good coach there. All right, back in the Michigan game. Inbound underneath for Michigan. Cadeau will inbound this ball. Feeds it to the right elbow for Lenenborg. Lenenborg. Pump fake on the pass. Now goes to Johnson. Johnson from the left side. 12 on the clock. Pick set by Cadeau. Now gives it to Cadeau. Pick on the left side set by Johnson. Spins around. Goes on the right side of Lenenborg. Lenenborg down low. Johnson trying to post up here on the right block. Working on Jamison. Wants the trouble. Not going to get it. Layup here from the right block. Can't get it. Duke free throw. Got it. Boozer knocks down the first, and that should do it. We have the under 12 timeout in the Michigan game. Second one for Boozer. I didn't throw it to half court. They did not. But I said if you don't get it in, you can find an open man. They found an open man. Boozer 2 for 2. Half court heave for St. John's. Goes over the hoop. And the wait will continue for St. John's as Duke back to the Elite Eight once again. They're making the Final Four last year, 1 step away from doing it again. 80-75, your final score. Duke down by 10 at one point that half. Will be going to the Elite Eight. The Blue Devils survive. That's game 1 of 4 today. Yeah, pick still alive. There you go. Put a pull up who wins Michigan State or Yukon. So for the next 30 minutes, the only game on is Bama against Michigan. Remaining schools ever to a chip? Gotta check on that. I don't think Bama's been to a chip. Tennessee has never been. Yukon's never been. That's a thumbnail and tunnel have been changed. Yep, halftime showtime with Dickerson, yep. Begging for MSU or Yukon to save America in the Elite Eight. That's the Blue Blood region. I mean, is he a Nepo baby? I mean, you can't really be a Nepo... Like, there are very few instances of being a Nepo baby in sports. Like, it's very hard to be a Nepo baby in sports. Like, Boozer's got talent. Like, it's hard to be a Nepo baby in sports. He would not be a Duke if he was not really good. I don't think Iowa State's been to a natty. They went to a Final Four in 1944, but never to a natty. Yeah, that'll be the late game. Yep. Yeah, I wish it's never been. But the bowling get basic cable. Yeah, because that'll be on that'll be TBS on well, CBS. I mean, if it's Michigan, that game, the games today, they're gonna be CBS on Sunday. Tomorrow night's games are TBS, but the games Sunday are CBS. But then the Final Four is on TBS. Right, high school, yeah, but the higher levels, no. He would not be a Duke starting and putting up all these numbers. But the average is 22, right? Right, it helps in terms of getting your name out there, yeah. But he's averaging 22 per game. It's a little bit different. Very hard in sports to be, at this level at least. At this level, it's hard in sports to be a Nepo baby. I'm not even sure such a thing, to some extent, exists. Keep it up. Appreciate you, Mr. Joe, on that one. Appreciate you a ton. Means a lot to me, man. Love calling these games. Love hanging out with you guys. I can't treat your wins being a great player at the college pro level. Yep. I mean, there are some guys that I could say are never babies in terms of making, like Theonis, Bronny to some extent, but in terms of starting at Duke and being this good, it's almost impossible. You put up 23 per game, you're going to be a top 5 pick. That's not Nepo baby at that point. No Eagle, yes, but he's really good at it. He got through the door, but he's really good at his job. All right, layup there for Bama. Back and away in the Bama game. Shetter gets the board. Now take it down the right side. Here is Cadeau. Cadeau crossing over here at the right side. 10-point game. We'll feed it to the left side. McKinney catch and shoot 3. That one too strong off the back of the iron. Jamison closes down. Rebound for Michigan. They'll shoot 2 on that foul from the right elbow. Yep, MNC Duke. Yep. Doing a great job. Pretty sure Townsend on that one. Sure, Sanders. I mean, I think yes and no. With retiring the number, yes. Retiring the number was Nepo baby. Peyton Manning. First free throw for Cadeau, no good. Yeah, Brian James USC was forgettable. Yep. Right, the high school quarterback is only started because daddy is the coach. Yep. Oh yeah, that's a thing. Yeah. What happened to Alabama? Did the shot stop falling? Yep. And Michigan just started dominating. Right, Duke's have to get NL money to get him. Yep. Second free throw here for Cadeau. 1 for 2 that trip. 11-point game. I mean, sure could play at the college level. Sure could absolutely play at the college level. But Nepo baby in terms of getting the jersey number retired, yes. Big time. Millett sets a pickup high. Phylon. Gets up top. He'll try the 3. Gets McKinney off balance, but can't get the 3 to go. Sherrill was the last to touch it, going back to Michigan. 9 minutes gone in the second half. Cut the cable. Can't quite watch the game. It's great to listen. Appreciate him. Dem on that one. Yeah, Pete Rose Jr. Yeah. Ken Griffey Jr. was the Nepo baby. Or it's like Eli Nepo baby. Yeah. Ken Griffey Jr. was the Nepo baby. He had no business being in the major leagues. Ken Griffey Jr. sucked as a player. He was Nepo. All right. Cadeau takes it down. Clippers about to lose. Oh, man. Pick on the left side, set by Johnson. Cadeau kicks out to Shetter. Shetter, pump fake, back up top to Cadeau. This is a long halftime show. Holy cow. On the right side, Lendenborg dumps it to the right block. Posting up here, working inside on Sherrill. Johnson puts up the baby hook, blocked by Sherrill. Tight defense, no penetration inside. Bama gets the board. Frank Retzkia. Near corner, extra pass up top. Millett, 3 ball. Can't get it. Too strong, but rebound falls for Alabama, and a reach and foul. Over the back foul will go against Bama. So wipe off the board. That's 4 on Bama. Ken Griffey the 3rd. Yep. Yeah, Wings would be upset, man. Arch Manning would have drawn as much attention if his last name wasn't Manning. No, he'd be like every other quarterback. He's a good quarterback, but no, he would not. The fact that he was a Manning drew the attention to him. But he's still really good. I was kidding, Caruso. No, that's a joke. That was very clearly a joke. He's one of the greatest players of all time. Are you kidding me? That was a joke, Caruso. No, Ken Griffey Jr. is one of the best players to ever play this sport. He might be like one of the best. Like if you had to pick your top 3 outfielders of all time, he might be in the top 3. No, that was a joke. From the left side, floater here, Cadeau. Can't get it from the 3rd block on the left side. Sherrill gets the board. Right, it's like saying Peyton Manning said no, baby. It's like, no. Sherrill gives off in the near corner. Right cell. Spins around the 2nd block. Goes down to the left corner for Sherrill. Sherrill trying to post inside on Mara at the free throw line. Now goes back up top. Pick underneath set. So goes to Mallet. Now back to Phylon. Phylon holds the play at half court. 10 on the clock. Phylon drives inside. Goes back up top. Sherrill, 3 ball. Can't get it off the back of the rim. I think Nepo baby Josh Peterson. Doug Peterson, when he was the Jaguars coach. Alley-oop from the second block on the right side. Feeds it to Mara. Cano to Mara. It's a 13-point game. The Jaguars kept Josh Peterson as on their roster at tight end. He did nothing. Josh Peterson was Doug Peterson's son, and he was on the roster. And was never on an NFL roster again, oddly enough. Huh, that was funny. Sherrill double-teamed. Puts up the shot from the far block. Can't get it. Bama just one field goal in the last 5 minutes. Outlet pass to McKinney. They're slow getting back. Reverse layup foul. And 2 free throws coming up here as Jamison gets called for that one. Team's 5th. Let's play the bar night. There's a really good band that I like called Sonona Red. Texas this year and out of your bus. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, no, you're good on that, Caruso. Yep, you're good on that one. Believe me, there are some people that, like, genuinely, like, have insane takes. Wade's early prediction of where he plays, he'll be first overall pick. So, Wade's early prediction, Jets, Jets. That's my way too early pick. How's this? This halftime show is still going on? This is, like, longer than Bad Bunny at this point. How is this halftime show still going on? Man, I'm going to have to take like a halftime break during the games tomorrow. I did not expect this. No, tonight? No. Arch Madness for a tank name? I like it. I do like it. Although it is copyrighted by, or trademarked by the Missouri Valley Conference. First one, got it. McKinney at the line. 90% the line this season. Knocks down the first. Pete Carroll's kid. F1 Apple TV. It definitely doesn't feel the same. Second one, got it. Well, we'll have on Saturday and Sunday for OT. We'll do that. Saturday and Sunday we'll do OT. I should be able to. All right, backing away here. 2 for 2 that trip. Up top it goes, crossing over here is Phylon. Phylon up top. The far side right cell, pump fake. He falls down. Working on McKinney. Spins around him while falling down. Floater from the free throw line. Got it with the contact and one. Wild sequence there for right cell, but a chance for 3 the hard way with the contact. It's 3. Michigan, the Elite 8. Yep. Yeah, I could see that, Reef. Nothing would shock me with him. And I'm beating Astros? Okay. Yeah, Payne declined to play for the Jets, so he got the first pick. Yep. Right, we can't say just get marketed. Yeah. Man down for Manning. I'll go man down for Manning. Free throw, too short, or too long on that one. Missed the N1. Man down for Manning. That's what I'm going to call it. Lendenborg gets it. Taking it down the left block. Goes back to Mara at the left elbow. Mara directing traffic will go left side to Lendenborg. Back to Mara on the pick and roll. Posts up on the left block. Double team comes with Williamson and Allen. Mara loses the handle. Throws that pass away. Back to right cell. Right cell in the far corner. Gives it off. Pump fake on the 3. Gets Gale in the air. Drives inside the far block. He'll shoot 2. McKinney called for the foul. Phylon will go back to the free throw line. That's now 4 on the Wolverines. Mound tries to come back in this one. And right now, Michigan State, Yukon, that will start, I would say, about 20 minutes time. I'll go Detroit. Man down for Manning. It is a mouthful. I've seen worse. Yeah, for those wondering, the Yukon game will start 9:55 Eastern time. This halftime show, this is like a whole concert. What is happening? How long is this halftime show in the UFL game? First one is good. Color put in work, we'll see. Second one is good. Phylon 2 for 2 that trip. 75-64. Yeah, with T names, it's easy. Lendenborg, pick on the right, set up high, set by Mara. Now pick on the left side, set by Mara. Fakes a step back 3, now goes left corner for McKinney. McKinney back up top, 10 on the shot clock. Floats it from the third block on the left side. Can't get it, but a foul on the floor. And Mara goes down hard. You want to take notes from No, they're doing it for every game. They're doing it for every single game this week. Like, I'm going to take halftime breaks. They're doing it for every game this week. Yeah, they don't have a lot of good shooters on that team. So Mara gets up after being fouled hard. That's number 6. Mons fans sunny here, the Jacksonville. Makes sense. I mean, because farm system. Makes sense. AAA team. I get it. Fans are called Blue Hair Lawyer. Like, this would be like a 20-minute halftime show. You both start UFL against March Madness. Yeah, I think next year they're going to start it right after NFL season's done. Into the right corner. Catch and shoot three. Burnett off the inbound. Can't get it. Rebound for Williamson for Alabama. Yeah, at least we got Nelly, yeah. At least St. Louis. That's going to be a fumble with Nelly. Phylon. Cross it over up top. Looks to drive inside. Phylon. Inside the paint. Goes back to the top for Allen. Allen kicks out to Williamson. Trying to work the baseline on Mara on the near side. Now goes no look past the Phylon in the corner. Out of bounds. We'll stay with Bama with 12 on the shot clock. At the under 8 mark. Miles with the Rockies 2-1. All right. Right, if CJ is crap, then Mills is going out. Yep. Yeah, it's early for Houston. Remember, Milwaukee looked like crap to start last season off. Rockies one step closer to 122 losses. There you go. Yeah, I'll take anyone you can get. Take anyone you can get. It is the Rockies, yep. So under 8 timeout in the Alabama game. Thoughts on the Jumbo Shrimp? I mean, the ballpark's really nice. The ballpark is really, really nice. And I was not crazy at first about the name change from the Suns to the Jumbo Shrimp, but now I love it. Yeah, I'm still in 23. Yep. Love Lagoon. Is it Fruit Love Lagoon? I remember when CBS had the rights to Love Island, and it didn't get good ratings at all. And they, Miami Mumbos, yep. They had the rights to Love Island, and it aired after Big Brother, and it got terrible ratings. So they dropped it after 1 year. That was the biggest mistake CBS ever made. Love Island, they promoted that the entire summer. Probably better than Love Island. Yeah, probably. Astros ever should have gotten rid of Hinch? Would have been tough. Would have been very tough. I mean, to be fair, they got Dusty Baker, and then they won a World Series, so. I think the show is finally over. Yeah, he's having a full concert. Oh no, it's still going on. Father and Bill, never heard of him. Oh my God, it's still going on. I thought it was over. And Peacock picked it up. It's a cultural phenomenon. Yeah, allowing Adams City to go to Fox. Yep. That was a big mistake. Like, CBS was airing nothing in the summer. You have to remember, before that, yeah, after Big Brother, I remember that too. Before that, they were airing Candy Crush. Like, that was such a huge IP, and they just dumped it. Like, finally, the halftime show is over. Finally, the halftime show is done. That was long. But for 10 minutes, it's still going on. Yep. It was like longer than Bad Bunny. Right? It counts. Yep, it does count. Hasn't been the halftime show. Well, I didn't watch it. Like, I would just watch it without the audio. I mean, like, if it gets people to tune into the games and go, I'm not complaining. But, like, that was not what I expected. I expected, like a regular old halftime show. Not expecting a, Kenny Court Cream show? Oh, it sucked. Yes, there was. Yep. Mario Lopez was the host. It was so bad. Under the Dome? Oh, I remember that one. Yep. I know. Kenny Court's Game Show. Yep. TPU said it was shorter. That was like 35 minutes long. At least it didn't cut to the game. At least it did not cut into the game. All right, back in the Bama game. Yukon starting in 18 minutes time. Bama trying to drive inside the near side. Kicks out to the near corner. 3-ball. Phylon will try it off the dribble. Got it. Gets Lendenborg in the air, and it's down to an 8-point game. Monster 2-1. Rockets go 162. Yep. Phylon up to 27. Pick on the right side, set by Mara. Now drive on the right side. Lendenborg floats up for the third block on the right side off the back of the rim. Can't get it, but Mara the putback dunk. Mara the putback dunk knocks it down. Michigan looking good offensively this half. Very good down low this half. It was a concert of all time. Yep. First back to opening wins your lifetime. Wow. D-backs usually suck opening day. Now Bama. Pump fake. Goes out wide. Right cell on the far side. 3-ball off the rim and out. McKinney gets the board. McKinney will take it down. Goes on the right side to Cadeau. Up top to McKinney. McKinney gives off left side behind the arc to Lendenborg. Now to Mara by the free throw line. Sets a pick after giving off to Lendenborg from the right elbow. Picks up his dribble. Right side, Cadeau behind the arc. Pick on the left side, set by Lendenborg. Cadeau holds to play with 12. Cadeau picks up his dribble, goes to Lendenborg down low, trying to post up here on the right side on right cell. Feeds it down low to the second block on the right side. Gale misses that one short. Last touch by Phylon. We'll stay with Michigan with 6:42. I'm not convinced too. Reef Shark on that one. Went to a concert and a UFO game broke out. Yep. Who thought it was a good idea? It was back when Candy Crush was all the rage, but the show sucked. Like, it's unwatchable. Mara gives it off. Driving here, Lendenborg kicks it out. To McKinney on the left side. McKinney, finger roll from the left block. He's fouled. He'll shoot 2. That's 7 on Bama. In the bonus now. Yeah, literally, JP. Yeah, it was, you gotta feel something in the summertime. Yeah, dropping Love Island was their biggest mistake ever. Now counting sports. Performing a Russell Dickerson. First one here for McKinney. Too strong. In 90% the line this season. Clanks the first. Second free throw. McKinney, 1 for 2 that trip, 11-point game. $6:30 to go. Right cell up top. Gives it up top to Sherrill. Sherrill, pick on the right side, set. After giving off to Phylon. Now Phylon on the far side, trying to get around Gale. Spins around, fakes the fadeaway. Now goes to Sherrill in the far corner. He'll try a 3. Off the pick, too strong. Rebound goes for Michigan. As it's going to be a blocking foul against Alabama. Allen getting called for that one as Cadeau took a tumble. That's 8 on Alabama, 1-1 coming up. Yeah, I'm sure even Dickerson fans are like, bro, stop. The WA's deal is pretty good. The WA deal, especially with the expansion, is doing really good. That was in trouble. I can't say Taylor Swift because Travis Kelce's still playing. Who should they get? You want to get international audience? BTS. You want to get international audience and get people that don't watch the NFL normally? You get BTS. That's easy, actually. I mean, I love Bruno. I would just do Bruno Mars, but I'm not the one deciding it. Free throw, no good. But if you want to go international audience, grow the game internationally, and do someone that audiences that do not overlap with the NFL, BTS. Easy pick. Up top here, Sherrill driving inside. Kicks out to the near side for Bolbo, and he'll try a deep 3 over the hands of Mara. Can't get it, Sherrill. It goes off his face on the board and back to Michigan as Bama's gone cold from the field. Yeah, it seems a bit high, Joe, I would say. Jonas Brothers not big enough. I love them. I love Jonas Brothers. They're not big enough. But I do love the Jonas Brothers. But they are not halftime material at this point. Lotteria Loca. I do not remember how bad that was for a game show. I do remember Kevin Harlan tried to pronounce that during a Jaguars-Bucks game for a promo, and he butchered the name completely. I remember that. It's my all-time favorite Harlan moments. All right. Michigan taking it down here on the right side. Cadeau. 5:50 to go. Michigan trailed the half, now up by 11. From the left elbow, now driving inside from the third block on the left side. Feeds it down low on the left side. Goes for Johnson. Johnson posting up. The shot, he's fouled. Down low by Bull Bowen. That's 9 on Bama. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll be shooting 2 the rest of the way. Right, all the international stuff is spreading the NFL thin. I mean, for halftime, I don't know, because BTS has appeal, like, in the U.S. Like, the selling stadiums in the U.S. First free throw, too strong for Johnson. Michigan not shooting well from the line this half. Right, teams in other countries. I mean, I don't hate that. It's better than games in other countries with teams that are based in America. Oh, I'm not sure on that one, Roof Shark. High Point would have faced Arizona. We probably would have gotten, like pummeled. He was? I didn't know that, Matthew. Yeah, we would have faced Arizona. So we would have been Probably BTA in that game because they have a ton of size. I don't think Arizona... I don't think that game would have been close. I don't remember that game, JP. I don't remember that one. Again, Michigan State starting in 8 minutes' time. Survivor Tournament of Losers? I could. They've done that with a lot of shows. Sick of seeing the Jags in London? Well, I mean, that's part of the contract. Now, granted, that's going to change. So, Shad Khan, from all reports, signed a deal with the NFL that said, look, we'll play 2 games in London this year as the home team because we have our stadium's under construction. Second one is good. So, long story short, with the London deal, we play in London every year since 2013. Shad Khan has signed a deal saying, okay, we're going to play 2 games in London this year with the new stadium. Singing Bee? I remember that one. I do remember that one. Yeah, High Point would have been, destroyed in that game. But I would have loved to play them, just see what happens. Right, still give us off on the far side. Then we're going to play in London next year. Probably multiple games, since we're going to be in Orlando in all likelihood. And then after that, we never play in London again as the home team. 3-ball for Sherrill on the far side. Can't get it. Rebound for Johnson. So it's going to be about a 15 straight seasons in London that we never play again. Everyone's 1-0 in the NL East. Wow. Yeah, I think BTS can perform this too. Yep. From the right side, Gale from the right elbow gives off on top to Mara. Mara picking the right side, Siffer giving off to Cadeau. Cadeau driving from the right side, floats up from just in front of the free throw line, gets the friendly roll. 14-point game with under 5 to go. It would have been a huge upset. Keep watching the Jags and move? I would, yes, I would. I love Jacksonville, but I never lived in Jacksonville, so it's not like it's my hometown team now. D-backs, different story. Phylon, step back 3, got it, over the hands of Mara. Big bucket there, down to 11. Phylon having a good game. 30 points for him. How would travel work? Having teams outside the U.S., like in Europe? You set up a base in the U.S. That's what it would be. You set up a base in the U.S. So, for extended road trips, like 2 or 3 games, you have a permanent base in the USA where you would live for that period. Cadeau spins around the free throw line, goes up top for Shatter, back to Cadeau. Cadeau will try the 3. That one, got it. Cadeau knocks that one down. Off the screen, 14-point game. I know, it should be good. Yeah, the new stadium looks awesome. But I will say F1, I mean, they race all over the world. Different country every week. They have no problems with that. Phylon, trying to drive on the far side. Double team comes. Let's go back up top. Won't do it yet. Phylon, still on the far side, guarded by Shetter. Feeds out to the far corner. Guarded by Cadeau. Kicks out up top. Jameson drives, working on Cadeau. Finger roll, blocked by Mara, but goaltending. Off the backboard, so we go the under 4 timeout. I got you on that one, Detroit, yep. Yeah, NFL is considered teams in London where they're the only league that doesn't have a team in Canada. Well, Canada, they have their own football league, and they would throw a fit. Yeah, I like that too, Rob, yep. Clippers win. Oh, man. Come back. Oh, no, St. John's phenomenal season. Phenomenal season. Are you kidding me? First time in the Elite Eight, or first time in the Sweet 16 in 1999. First time since 1999. Orlando Jaguars? No. No, it's like when the Bears moved. The Bears played outside of Chicago when they were renovating Soldier Field. Original Wipeout was really good. I love the original Wipeout. At least the first round. The problem with Wipeout is that that's a show that works for about 10 minutes time, watching people fail. But you don't want to see people be good at Wipeout. And the problem is that by the very end, people were good at Wipeout. Like it's a show that the final 30 minutes, it always dragged on because you don't want to see people good at it. Like American Ninja Warrior is different. American Ninja Warrior, you want to see people good. Like, it's almost like The Voice. Like, The Voice works because, for the beginning, because the whole amount of, like, blind singers. Like, you can't see the singers. But then you see the singers, and it's like, okay, well, the gimmick's done. Now what? Now it's just like every other competition. To some extent. I remember you, Owen. Yep, I remember you say you were a favorite YouTuber. You said you were going to do it yesterday. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you, Owen. I remember you. Wipeout was the show on ABC it was a game show where you had to try bounce over balls and whatnot. Oh, I go Vanessa on that one. Yeah, Clippers down the whole game and then Kawhi. Challenge will make it harder or easier for pitchers to get a no-hitter perfect game. I think a bit harder. A little bit harder. Because I think the ump's pretty generous in the 8th and the 9th inning if there's history. Just human reaction. What the heck? Utah L... Oh, okay. Yeah, Wipeout was a fun game show back in the 2000s. Problem is that once the first 15 minutes were done, once round 1 was done, it definitely got... Right, stop score several word. Yep. Oh no, it wasn't about competition, it was about being fat and blundering. Right, but that worked for the first 15, 20 minutes. Right, waiting for the heartbreak. Yes, sports talk. Yep. Most recent team to have a temporary stadium, the Vikings? No, the Chargers. The Chargers had a temporary stadium when they moved to LA. They played in the, do you know what Yukon is over? All good? Yeah, the Chargers played in the, where the Galaxy played, Dignity Health Sports Park. Milt Pappas had a perfect game. I'll have to Google that one. But, like, I agree with you on that one with Wipeout. That's about being fat and blundering. But that only works for the first 15 minutes. Then people advance, and then it's not about being fat and blundering. That's about winning. It's like, oh, that kind of defeats the appeal. Yeah, Rams was temporary too at the Coliseum. Yep. Chargers were temporary. Or the one person that wins, it's, oh yeah, for Ninja Warrior, oh man. Yeah, Yale Bowl, oh man. That was so bad the Giants got out of their deal. Hole in the wall? I remember that one, yeah. Remember that one. The Yale Bowl was so bad that the Giants got out of their deal early and played at Shea Stadium in 75. They were supposed to play from 73 to 75 at the Yale Bowl, and they ended up leaving after 74. I gotta do a doc on that at some point, because that was just a giant disaster. Coliseum was good same? I don't know about that. It was very big. The seats were kind of far away from the field. All right, back of the Michigan game. 6 minutes until we start the Yukon game. Can I compare Lendenborg too? I'm not sure I have a good comparison for Lendenborg. I do like him a lot, though. I like the steam. Full court press comes. They break it. Down the left side is Lendenborg. Lendenborg, no look pass down low. Johnson on the slam from the block. 14-point game. Now right cell. Pick on the right side. Sefer giving that ball off up top to Phylon. Phylon, he'll try the 3. Can't get it. Too strong over the hands of Lendenborg, but Phylon gets his own board off the back of the iron. Sorry, top 10 Beaver song? No. Good song, but not top 10. Phylon, layup from the far side, or from the far block, I should say. Got it. 12-point game. It was the American versus the Japanese game show. Yep. Yeah, a lot of game shows are like that, involving people embarrassing themselves. Right, for college, not the pros. No look pass, break the full court press. Somehow finds Cano in the outlet. Yeah, that's why it was always empty. Yeah, never sold out. Even playoff games. Lendenborg up top it goes. Gale to the right side. Fakes it to the right corner. Now goes up top. Cano. 3 ball. Top of the key, off the front of the rim, no good. Rebound falls for Alabama Bull. Bowen, he falls down trying to get it. Possession out with Michigan, and will be Michigan ball. Shot clock resets. Dealer notable, that was a great show. And that show is one of the all-time greatest game shows. I love that one. I don't remember that one, Reef Shark, but again, I wasn't a huge Cartoon Network guy growing up. Just one episode? No, it's a whole season. It's a whole show. American Ninja Warrior is a whole show. You know, Dealer Notable was great. I love the revival, too. The revival with the counteroffer was genius. Exit Dear One Japan? I don't think I know that one. You explain it, I might know it. Gale feeds it down low. One touch pass by Cano to get to the right block. Cano gets it back in the left corner. Down the clock, reaching, or timeout call by May. With 9 on the shot clock. Oh, yeah, it's more, I don't think so, JP. I'll get you on that one, Owen. Yep. For the Yukon game? All right. London's in a Hidden Temple. Maybe the best game show on Nickelodeon. Love that one. Love that one. Pizza eligible? No, we are not. Not tonight. But if we do hit it tonight, I will do pizza tomorrow. Crosswords, don't remember that one. If we do hit 200 tonight, I'll do pizza tomorrow, if that makes sense. Slam ball? Yeah, well, that startup is a league again. Wasn't the same the second time. They changed a lot of the rules. One for tennis concerning? Fiction. It's one game. It happens. Bachelor, like Survivor? Oh, man. A sliding floor, you have to run to pedestals with a plunger. You have to answer a question before your pedestal slides to the wall. I never heard of that one. Bingo night. I remember that one. I remember every Friday night on ABC. Oh, it's eligible tonight? No, not tonight. But if we do hit 200, I'll do pizza tomorrow. Yeah, we're not going to do OT tonight, so just keep that in mind. No OT tonight. Yeah, National Bingo Night. Horrible idea for a game show, but I watched it every Friday night trying to win. Greeks in the 23rd won a World Cup. I mean, they won Euro 2004, so you never know. Cadeau will go to the line to shoot 2 after a hard foul there by Jamison. In the double bonus here. Power at 10 hosted by Drew Carey got canceled after 1 season since the music price is right. Probably worked out better for him. That was your switch from Mark Summers? Really? It's not what most people get exposed to him. First free throw, no good. Cadeau, first one too strong. This one shows. All right, refresh. Yep, refresh. If you got a stream froze, that was OBS, refresh. Yeah, but the shot was great. Phylon driving inside on the far side. Yeah, that's like one of my biggest inspirations ever. Being a sports fan. And trivia guy was Seth Schwab. Bull Bowen to Millette. Millette trying to drive at 7 on the clock. Spins around by the free throw line. Millette feeds it to the near corner. Right cell. Falling down. 3 ball in the near corner. Can't get it. Rebound though for Bama. Sherrill tries to get the board. It's going to be a over the back foul against Bama. 2 free throws coming up here for Michigan. I'm not using Spectrum. Nope, not Spectrum. Michigan State wins. Who's my X factor? If they win, Carr. Michigan game over. Close to it. 13-point game. Oh, I remember that one, JP. Yeah, great show. Pacing was a bit slow, but fun idea for a show. Whose line is it anyway? Oh, by far. Yeah, Drew Carey was phenomenal in that show. Cheese pizza from Kirkland? Nice. I mean, Costco was great. But some of the stuff, like, I never even learned, period. Like, some of the stuff I never even learned. Like, Chinese history? You don't learn that in elementary school. Did I forget the lyrics? Yep, I remember that one. Wait, that's his... Wow. Name presents that. I have a lot of questions on that one to walk off. Yep. Yeah, Dylan Nerd was a great show. I remember watching that all the time growing up. 4 to 5 on NBC. Michigan looks really good. Yep. They're my pick to make the natty. You know, Hidalgo's really good, but I think UConn's going to win that game by a lot. Johnson at the line, shooting 2. Fears? Well, Fears is really good, but I think Carr down low. Yeah, close from the UFL, like 9-7. First free throw, too strong. Yeah, Foxworthy, yeah, with Cena it was not as good. Kind of got dumbed down a little bit. American Gladiators? Wasn't the biggest fan, but I did like it. Part of my bracket, Michigan State wins. All right, well, we'll get underway in a little bit in the Yukon game. Second one for Michigan, also no good. 0 for 2 that trip. They cannot make free throws. Willy Wonka experience. There's a new one? Oh, no. With the unknown? Oh, no. Fifth graders made that show? Yeah, I mean, a lot of it was not like what you actually learn in school. You might read a 5th grade if you don't know calculus. 3 ball from the near side. Can't get it. Cadeau gets the board, feeds it to Johnson. And slowing things down here will be Lenenborg. He gets fouled by Millette in the backcourt. 2 more free throws coming up. Oh, my God. The Willy Wonka experience. There's another one with Barbie. Oh, no. That doesn't make any sense, Ezra, on that one. Oh, my God. All right, Yukon game about to get underway here. Yukon, the whites, they're going right to left. Michigan State and the greens going left to right. Let's do this thing. Tip-off, won by Michigan State, and we are underway here. Kohler gives it off, and let's do this thing. 61% you on Michigan State to win this one. Over on CBS. Up top it goes here for Michigan State. Scooper feeds it down low. Finger roll from the near block. Got it. Kohler gets the scoring started here for the Spartans, 2-0. Lenenborg on the line for Michigan, meanwhile. They're missing the first. They cannot make a free throw this half. Demery. Up top it goes for Reed. Reed gives it around up top. Caravan, 3 off the screen. Line driving in over the hands of Kohler. So Michigan goes 1 for 2 that trip of the line. Alex Caravan knocking that one down. Caravan last time out in that win against UCLA at 27 on 4 for 8 shooting behind the arc. Bama 3 at the top. That's an air ball out of bounds. We'll go back to Michigan with a minute to go. Michigan State driving inside here. Feeds it down low on the right, on the far side. Double team comes. Goes to the corner. Carr the near corner. 3 ball open. Can't get it. Back of the rim. Rebound for Scott. Goes to the near elbow. Carr back to Scott. Now the hold of play with Fears. Bama makes a sub. Jamison checking in. Sherrill checks out. Shot there for Michigan State on the second chance point. Good. 4-3. Michigan gets this ball in. Double team comes. They advance it past half court. Cadeau advances the ball. Feeds it down low. The slam. Got it. That should put this one on ice. Gale with the slam on the feed, breaking the full court press. And Michigan going to go to the Elite Eight. Meanwhile, Lamp here blocked. Cooper with the block. Kohler gets the board. Michigan State driving here. Fears picks up his dribble. Will feed it to the far side for Carr. Carr got on the far side by Ball. Ball up top, it goes for Cooper. Cooper from the near elbow, kicks out to the near corner. Fears for three, open, can't get it while falling down. Rebound though falls for Carr. Second chance opportunity here for the Spartans. Carr on the far side here by Demery. Right, exactly, smart side. Yep, in the 316. Anything can happen at this point. Fears, drives, floats up for the second block on the far side, can't get it. Rebound though again for Michigan State, and then stolen away. Yukon keeps it in play, and then loses the handle, goes out of bounds. We'll go back to Michigan State. Minute to win it. That was a great show. That was clever because you could do it at home with household objects. That was a phenomenal idea for a show. Like, what if it's a gaming show, but like you can play it at home? It was a genius. Yeah, Louisville got a very good crowd for that team. At 15,000. Crazy. Bama will not foul. 90-77. Yeah, Pacers, yeah. If you lose Halliburton, you get injured at hell and back. That doesn't help matter as much. Down low here for Kohler on the far block. Tries the baby hook, can't get it. Demery gets the board. Demery take it down the right side. Bama step back three. Off the rim, no good. Lendenborg gets the board. That's going to do it. Michigan wins by 13. Demery feeds it up top on the right side. Extra pass to the right corner. Three ball. Mullins got it. 2 threes for Yukon to start this one. Yukon last time out against UCLA. Only 33% from three. Outside of Caravan, no one really did anything from behind the arc. A good start here. Out of bounds. Let me adjust the thumbnail really quick. Give me a second here, guys. Only game on right now is Michigan State Yukon. It's going to be about 30 minutes to start the Tennessee-Iowa State game. That will start around 10:34 Eastern time. On the near side, Carr feeds it to the free throw line for Cooper. Cooper trying to drive inside, lose the handle, gets it back on the near block. 2-1, puts it up over Reed. The baby hook can't get it. Shot clock violation, goes back to Yukon. The bigger stadiums is such a bad look. Yep. The smaller stadiums make it look big. It make it look like a real thing. The fact that it's sold out. Who's still saying? Don't remember that one. Don't remember that one. Yeah, smaller stadiums are going to help a lot. Yeah, Rapoli did a good job with that. Like, start time, 30 minutes after, so about 10:35 Eastern time. Yukon takes it down. $77 a month for cable. Oh, wow. From the left side, wild pass with Demery, gets it. Pick on the right side, set by Caravan. Demery. At the top of the key, crossing over here, trying to go on the right side, and does. Eventually finds his man, finding Mullins. Mullins to the right side. Reed will drive the slam with authority. Reed, take it off from the second block on the right side. Had that 31-27 double-double against Furman in game 1 of the tournament. Not as effective against UCLA, but a good start there for the All-Big East member. 8-4 your score on the near side now at the elbow, dumping it down low, reaching foul, going against Yukon. Ball getting called for that one. Teams first. You got budget? Yep. It's important that you know about budgeting, because a lot of people do not. Yeah, Tiger Woods should never drive a car again. He should never be allowed to. In any other country, he would not be allowed to drive a car again. Most civilized countries, he would not be allowed to drive a car again. Tougher matchup for Duke. I would say Yukon's a tougher matchup. They're both going to be tough matchups, so I'd say Yukon. 8-4 your score. Ward gave us off on the far side to Fears. Pick up top on the right side by Kohler. Fears goes out wide on the far side. Carr fakes the three now, dumps it down low, trying to post up on Reed on the far block. 6 on the shot clock, fades away, finger roll. Ward can't get it after getting by Reed for the moment. Caravan gets the board. And gives it off up top to Demery. Demery gives it off on the right side. Caravan now dump it down low to Reed. Reed working the baseline on the right side. Looks for, guarded by Ward now, feeds it. Extra pass, Mullins, 3 ball on the left side. Can't get it. Caravan tries to get the board and does. Yeah, they'll do that at some point, Reef. Once they get the money, they'll do that at some point. Local advertising's better this year. Finger roll on the left side. Can't get it. Rebound the play for Michigan State. Fears will take it down. Fears gives it off on the far side. Carr, layup, fouled. He'll shoot 2 of the under 16. It's actually middle of the day, yeah. What's Tiger do this time? Oh, he crashed. Again. He can? Oh, wow. Is there on that one? Yeah. What did he do this time? He had another... You didn't see that? Sarah Gilgunnerson hip. He crashed again. Roll over. DUI, no alcohol, but there was something in his system. Don't know what it was, but there was something in his system. Tennessee loses. No more SEC teams left. Yeah. None left. On the jerseys? Oh, wow. If you like what we see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe to the sub-side, tell the channel as we try to grow this community even more. You have to be the marijuana. As South Park, that guy says. Yeah, help us get to 72.7 subs. We're at 72,690. Can we get to 72.7 by the end of the night? Help us get there. If you haven't done so already, hit that like button, subscribe. 33,000 total views this stream. You guys have been awesome. I appreciate you guys tuning in for this one. Click that link above or below or the QR code to see today's video. You stop moving teams? Yeah. Well, to be fair, the teams they moved were not drawing great attendance for the most part, except for Michigan, but that was just a stadium thing. I don't think he ruined his legacy. I think that happened in 08. Nothing takes away from the fact he's like one of the greatest golfers of all time. Yeah, force him hire a driver? Yeah, he should. I look behind me. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I should have noticed that $10 and more gets your name on the LED board. This board behind me right here. Like Hulk Hogan? Yeah. He's fighting for disability. This one, yeah, he's got, yeah, ever since the first accident. Live stream from a Wingstop in the near future. Oh, that'd be nice. That would be the dream. That's the dream on that one. Tennessee, Iowa State starting in about 26 minutes. Yeah, stop changing the Houston's name. Roughnecks to Gamblers, back to Roughnecks, back to Gamblers. Like, what are we doing here? I'm most worried about Houston as a market this year. I don't know what Houston's going to be like. Right behind you. There you go. There are 8 wings as well that night. Yep. Yeah, if we hit 200 this stream, I'll do pizza for the next stream. We got 3 streams on the docket tomorrow. Do I live in Duval? I do not. I live in Arizona. Die-hard Jaguars fan, but I live in Arizona. So, Thomas Flat Circle, yep. Or just stick with one. Yeah, literally, so I can buy merch. Just stick with one. So I know which hell to put behind me. Back on our way here in the Yukon game. Free throws here for Carr. Put one behind me. Could do that. There's no Storm, Aviators, or King's helmet, so I can't even buy one. What's going to prison? I could not, no. I'd be very surprised on that. First one, no good. Too strong. Second one here for Carr. 1 for 2 that trip. Carr at 21 last game, leading scorer on the team against Louisville. 63% of the line this season. And it's 8-5. Houston Football Club, yep. What's for pizza? I do this thing, I have this stretch goal where if I hit $200 on stream, I order pizza. Live on the air, and you get to see me eat pizza on the stream. So, that is a stretch goal. 2-0 day, nice. If the Tigers pull off, 3-0. Pretty good day. Hey, watch the Spartans, here we go. 8-5 your score. You're going to take it down the right side. Pick up high on the left side, set by Mullins. Demery. Driving on the right side. From the right block. Puts it up with the contact. No call. Reed gets it back though on the left block. Reed. Sidearm pass. Mullins cutting from the right side. And the easy slam. Nice stitch there by Reed. Michigan State trying to keep it in play. They cannot. But then they'll get it back. It was off the foot of Mullins as they tried it with the quick outlet pass. Oh, a wild sequence there. Michigan State will retain possession here. Inbound here. Goes on the far elbow for Kohler. Back up top now, resetting his fears. Tennessee, ISU, I have Iowa State winning that game. I know they don't have Jefferson. That's going to be tough, but I have Iowa State winning that one. And that matchup to start the season. Or start the bracket, I should say. Scott gets the board after the miss. Pick up behind the left side, set by Kohler. Now back to Kohler. Screen set by Fears. Off the pass, 3-ball, no good, but a third chance here. Kohler gets the board. Man falls down. Bounce pass down low. Too much on that one for Ward. Yeah, it's got my head spinning. Yep. And turnover on the play. I mean, without Jefferson, they've been fine so far. Obviously, Tennessee's a different team than Kentucky and Tennessee State, but Mullins will take it down here for Yukon. Give himself on the right side. Dumps it down low from the second or to the right block. Reed, layup, can't get it. Guarded by Kohler, and then rebound the play falls for Ward. Ward will take it down here, or Fears will take it down after the give from Ward. Mr. Brightside for the hit break. Don't hate it. Feeds it to Ward, trying to post up on the far side. Goes back up top. Working around back to Fears. Gets his man in the air. Picking the left side set. Now open midi. Can't get it on the far side. Rebound, though, falls for Scott. Second chance here for the Spartans. Fears to the far corner. Now dumps it down low. Ward trying to post up on Mullins. From the far block. Blocked by Mullins. And last touch by Ward. We'll go back to Yukon. Tight defense down low there by Mullins. On the far block. Yeah, that'd be crazy natty, Jonathan. That would be... The state of Michigan would burn down at that point. Yeah, I saw that Savannah Guthrie's returning. Yeah, obviously it's going to be a very emotional show. Be very, very emotional when it happens. Give me a second here, guys. Let me just adjust some screens really quick. All right, back and away. Down low it goes. Back up top. 3-ball. Smith from the left side. Off the rim. Gets the friendly roll. They go low to high. And Smith knocks down that 3 for the Huskies. Smith, a 46% three-point shooter. They get the steal now. Chance here for Yukon. Going down the floor quick. Losing the handle. Now they'll slow things down with Smith on the left side. He'll hold it at half court. 10-1 run for Yukon the last 4.5 minutes. Can they extend it here? Crossover on the right side is Smith. Picks up his roll, feeds it down low. Caravan, layup on the block on the right block. Got it. Off the backboard, 15-5, a 12-1 run for the Huskies. Might have to do it, yeah. Well, I can't do it tonight. We're not doing OT tonight, unfortunately. There's a band that plays downtown tonight. But tomorrow we can do it. Tomorrow we'll do it. We should have 2 OTs tomorrow. Because UFO games should be done by 3:30, and then game starts at 6. So we should be able to do 2 OTs tomorrow. Cooper gives up top to Fort. Fort trying to drive on the far side. Step back 2, foot on the line. Not that it matters. Missed short, but a foul. So 2 free throws coming up. That's 3 on Yukon. Weirder stat. I would say the Duke beating St. John's in titles is a bit weirder. The Downer game started? Yep. I mean, if the D-backs are going to take one this series, it'll be this one. With Sheehan versus Ryan Nelson, who should have been... He's our best pitcher. Nelson should have been the opening day starter. So... 2 free throws for Fort. Fort 94% at the line this season. Louisville Sluggers. But he clanks that one. Too strong off the back of the iron. He finally going 3-0 against Michigan State. Last one for the Natty. Be like UNC against Duke with Coach K in the Final Four. You have the name from the gambler. Yep. I didn't know he was an investor. I did not know he was an investor in the USFL team. Yeah, MSU got to play a lot better. Second one for Fort. 1 for 2 that trip. Stomps the run for the moment. Yeah, tomorrow we'll do 2 OTs, and then Sunday we'll do 1 OT. Maybe 2. I'm not sure about it. We'll see what the time the game ends. Smith. I might be able to do 2 OTs. Might be a quick one. On the right side, 3-ball in the right corner for Yukon. Got off the switch. 18-6. And timeout for Tom Izzo as Ball knocks that one down. You got UFO bats, love it. Ball gets the 3 off the feed from Smith. And Fort can't close down in time on the right side. 8 minutes gone in this one. And it's all Yukon. Cleveland puts 149 Miami. Wow. Tomorrow we're doing both Elite 8 games, and we're doing Saturday at 12. We are doing the DC St. Louis game. So we're going DC St. Louis for UFL, then both Elite Eight games. How much do you want? I mean, whatever you want. I appreciate anything. Whatever you want, that one, Owen. Whatever you want. I mean, whatever the max is would be like what I would really want, but that'd be crazy, Eli. Yep. Customer worker thought was Yukon fan. I thought Yukon was going to dominate the Spartans. I did not think that. Yep. I most definitely did not think that. So, timeout here by Izzo. Sorry, I'm Yukon fan of the Wild. Nice. Some of the bar lists I went to Winthrop, which was just bizarre. Like, wait, what are you doing out here? Fort Temple Birmingham, not crazy about it. Remember, you can't pump past the 50. Not sure I'll watch with the Panthers gone. I don't blame you. I mean, it was a stadium issue. I think they'll be back at some point, but just with the stadium issue, I get why they had to go. Yeah, if you've not done so already, hit that like button, subscribe. Helps the channel out a ton. We are 9 subs away from 72.7. We are awfully close. Trying to get to 100K. I don't know if we're going to get there, but one of the guys probably thinking the same thing. Yep. Duke wins if they say you come in the Elite Eight. I mean, I had Duke out in the Elite Eight to Yukon, so I had Yukon winning in the East region. Yeah, we'll see what they like. We will see. Seltz Tatum, 26-12, man. The game would be a good song for touchdowns. It's not very high paced, but maybe a remix of it. Yeah, the big play. Yeah, that was bad for Ohio State. Yeah. It's my big plays that year. Yes, he did. Yep, right as the clock struck on New Year's. Duke wins if they face Yukon. I do not. No. Nothing against Duke. I just said Yukon beating Duke in my bracket in the Elite Eight. Right, pass short of the 6 on 4th and 5. Yeah, not crazy about that. Not crazy about that. We'll be live for both a UFO game tomorrow, UFO game on Sunday. You got 10? All right. I'll take 10. I'll take the 10, Owen. I'll take that. You know the guy too, so you could get a license plate. That probably explains that. How much can you lose to TCU? It was early in the season. Just a bizarre loss. It happens. There's some bizarre losses early on. Probably wouldn't happen if you do it again. Yeah, Iowa Final Four appearance would be nuts. That would be nuts. First time in nearly half a century. That would be nuts. For an outro, maybe. Like how Minnesota United used to Wonderwall. Maybe that. All right, 18-6 after the timeout. Taking it down here. Wojcik. Now up top it goes. Fort catches you 3 at the top of the key. Too strong. Rebound. Tipped back by Reed and corralled by Ball. You have all them decisions? Yes, I would. I would. Smith. Gave himself up top. Goes for Ross. Oh, what a play in the Louisville game. Oh, man. That's a moss. Holy cow. That is a mossing by Mickens. Man. Driving side kicks out to the left corner. 3 ball. Stewart. Open. Circles in. Got it. What a run here by the Huskies. 21-6. Jays woke up the A's out, man. Right. I know what game you're talking about, Eli. Yep. They tried that. They tried that Adelaide. I don't know what, like, they tried doing that. Probably who would buy the car and who would approve it is the question. Out of bounds, back to Yukon. Are the boys go down tonight? I think Iowa State will win that game. Under 12 timeout. Yeah, that was an insane catch. Yeah, that was a Mawson. 21-6 your score. Bulgaria beats Solomon Islands. Well, yeah, Solomon Islands are not a good team, so not surprised by that. Actually, more surprised I scored too. Right? I don't think it's ever going to happen. Because the problem is that, like, let's say there's like an emergency. The biggest problem is, like, let's say someone needs to go to the hospital. So you're trying to get in your car because someone is bleeding really badly, needs to get to the hospital to save their life. But now you can't start your car because you need the breathalyzer. That would be a problem. Yeah, bad injury Louisville game, yep. That would be a problem. Yeah, Arizona's really good. Detroit. They did, Eli, yep. Yeah, that would be the problem. That's why it's never going to happen. for emergencies, it would just be, and what if there's a false test? What if it's a false number? So it's never going to happen. Yeah, this is a dominant Huskies team, yep. Right, how many lives we saved? I mean, you're not wrong. Look, I hate drunk drivers. I'm right there with you. But I don't think it's ever be too much of an inconvenience for the 95% of people that do the right thing. Yeah, Furman was the toughest game. Crazy to think about. Tennessee's starting about 10 minutes time. Over on TBS. Right now we're at the under 12 timeout here. Why tip off at 7:50 not 7:35? I think they spread it out more on Friday. They spread out a little bit more on Friday because it's not a school night and a work night. Oh, he's ready. You can hear him? Oh, boy. Right, got the core. Yep. Some walkability. Yep. It woke up since then, yep. Michigan State's not against power right now. Nope, Michigan State, this could get very ugly very quickly. Iowa State, 12 minutes. 12 minutes, so 10:36 Eastern time on that one. 10:36 Eastern. And then we're live for that. LSU wins SEC in football? No, not this year. Not this year. Right, more rarely, yeah, walkable cities, yep, exactly. Yeah, he's going into the 10. He's not putting any weight on that leg, but he is going into the 10 at least. Right, Michigan came back the following year. Yep. All right, backing away here. At the under 12, Yukon dominating 67% for the field. Michigan State just 2 for 15. About 15%. Doing the math at home. On the right side here for Yukon, it's Stewart. Goes up top now for Smith. Smith crossing over. Gives at the top of the key for Ball. Ball, catch and shoot. 3 on the top. Got it! Another one. 18-point game for the Huskies. Florida? Yes, I think they do. Pick on the right side, set by Cooper. Fears goes up top. Pump fake on the 3. Scott drives inside. Feeds it down low and stolen away. Yukon gets the steal. Here we go. Stewart gives it off from the right block. Can't get it. Second chance. They'll push from behind. Foul. Stewart's going to go to the line shooting 2. No, 4.5 is not looking good. So Stewart's going to shoot 2. I still got 30 minutes left. Yep. Yeah, MSU after the timeout put 5 players to combine 0 for 7. Yep. And now Stewart at the line here. Off the foul, off the finger roll from the right block. Stewart, 60% of the line this season, hits the first. What a run here for Yukon. Yeah, 15% is awful. It's not good, I can tell you that much. So it's definitely not good. Who wins MVP in the NFL? Second one, no good. I'm going to say, man. So early on that. I'm going to go, we're going to go Prescott. I'll go Prescott. Fears. Gives off on the far side. Carr. Pump fake. Now looks to drive inside. Carr. Avoids the travel call. Finger roll from the second block on the far side. Got it. Stops the run. 25-8. Yeah, participation award. Yep. Yours expensive. It can be. Depends on where you are. And the time of day and what's taking place. Yeah, I'm going to Prescott for MVP. I think Cowboys win the division. I think Cowboys offense balls out. Smith. Gives out the ball back to Smith at the top. 10 on the shot clock. Pick on the right side set by Ryba. Now kicks out to the far corner. Spins around. 4 on the clock. Floats it up. That one off the side of the rim. No good. Rim on the play. Falls for where we got a 2-er from BW Fogg. Appreciate you, man. Billy Packer says MSU Yukon is over. How about that? But it's not looking good. Not looking good. You're not wrong, though, Eli. 3-ball for Michigan State. Carr clanks out. Rebound the play falls for Yukon. Take it down to Smith. Smith crossing over. I don't think anyone would disagree with you on that one, Eli. Off the pick and roll. Dunk attempt. Foul from behind by Ward. And 2 free throws for Ryba coming up. It's 2 on Sparty. Daniels? I don't know about Daniels. I don't trust that team this year. Michigan State's Redshirt's coming back. Prescott winning MVP. I mean, I think Prescott could do it. Trevor Lawrence is another pick. I think Trevor could be a sneaky pick. He got a lot better the second half of last season. Louisville's look like the better team they have. That's how the opening drive. They've been pretty good. Ryba misses the first. Ryba at the line, 54% the line this season. We see the Eagles again. We will see on that. Go for 7 touchdowns. Don't you go for 3 to make a 2-score game? You go for 2. You could go for 2, make it a 9-point game. I go for 2. Second one, Ryba off the back of the rim. No good. Misses both. Rebound Michigan State. They'll take it down here. Fears. Goes on the far side. Carr. Fakes the dump down. Now goes down low. Kohler gets around Ryba. Easy finger roll. Reverse layup. 25-10. ETL MVP bang. I can jump on. Yep, I love it. I love it. Kohler up to 4 now. Demery gives it off on the right side. Back up top to Ryba. Ryba on the pick and roll down low. Mullins finger roll left block. Can't get it. Misses it point blank. Ward gets the board. And Fears will take it down. Fears. Blocking foul going against Ryba. Down low in the paint. Team's 4th. His first. You love Yukon for this? Yep. Yeah, if the Jags can run, I would love that. Obviously, I'm a Jaguars fan, so I would love that. But I think they can. I don't see why they can't. I don't see why they can't. See, never get triple, never get sold. Yep. Meanwhile, 7.5 minutes until we start the Tennessee game. Bounce pass to the far corner. Off the inbound, Tang back up top. Carr, Fears now to Tang on the far side. Now reset at half court here with Fears. Pick up the left side up high, set by Kohler. 12 on the shot clock. Fears, pick up high again on the left side by Kohler. Pick and roll. Not there, but feeds it down low on the baseline for Carr. Carr while falling down. He's fouled by Caravan. Team's 5th, and he'll shoot 2 with 8:13. Can you go for it? Yep. Yeah, they did not. St. Mary's going to be so much better next year. Only have learned afterwards that the coaching staff going to ASU. Yep. Yep, you never know college basketball because the players always go into the portal. They always go into the portal. If learning defense is playing, I get it, Sports Talk. I get it. I'm blamed for being upset. Yeah, the whole landscape of college basketball has changed. First one, got it. Carr at the line. 63% of the line this season. Knocks down the first. Yep, 13 high Kings. Don't hate it. The way your defense is playing. Yeah, Trevor Lawrence redeemed himself big time. Second free throw. Got it. Nothing but net. 25-12. Yukon takes it down the right side. Kicks it out left behind the arc for Mullins. Mullins dumps it low to Reed. Reed posts up the second block. Trying to get inside. Double team comes with Kohler, but finds a cutting man, and the layup is good. Demery was cutting, and a good job there by Demery on that cut. Arena football still a thing? Yep, it's not as big, but it's still a thing. Yeah, Tankdale, I love the guy. I loved him out of Houston. Gary baseball upset win. They're playing a lot better as of late. Ever since the LSU series, playing a lot better. Pick up high set by Kohler. On the right side now, Fears drives, floats it up from the third block. Can't get it. Misses short. Rebound from Michigan State. And they'll reset here with Scott. Scott gives it back to Fears at half court. Fears trying to drive on Reed. Goes back up top for Tang. Tang on the near side. 8 on the clock. Kicks it out wide to Carr. Carr back up top it goes for Fears. Out the left side, picks up by Kohler. Fears crossing over. Fears fakes the step back. Loses the handle. Gets it back. Running 3. Off the rim and out. No good. Rebound the play. Falls for Yukon and a reach and fell over the back on Kohler. Yeah, right after that rant. Yep. Jinxed him perfectly. No, that wasn't a reverse jinx. No, that was not a reverse jinx. That was not a reverse jinx at all. Not at all a reverse jinx. I truly felt that way at the time. Yeah, NIL has definitely changed the game. I'll put it that way. NIL has changed a lot. Yeah, Lorenzen, yeah, the Pillsbury throw boy. Love that guy. Oh, I don't ever kick field on 4th down at the end of the game is being up 3. Yep. Very few circumstances you do that. Very few. Pritchard, 36 points in the win. Picked up a slab with no Jaylen Brown. Celtics are a good team. Let's be a dogfight for the 1 seed now. Let's be a dogfight for the 1. Underrated timeout. You pick up the game for X Factor. Yeah, Fears will be the reason Yukon wins. Yep. Opposite way. Yeah, Fears has done nothing today. You know, his injuries are freak injuries. Yeah, that injury against KC was just devastating. I love the guy. High school team never punted. Yeah, and then that coach became the coach at a Presbyterian, and the strategy did not work in college. He tried that strategy in college and resigned after 1 year because it worked really well in high school, but in college it did not work. And he lost every game against a D1 opponent. All right, Tennessee going to get underway in about 3 minutes' time. So Pepsi from a Coke glass. Yep, just the way it was intended. Just the way God intended. Oh, easily, Sports Talk. I mean, he's won multiple natties. Yeah, if you breathe, you're in the Basketball Hall of Fame. Jinxed the hell out of Michigan's goalie today. He had a show with less than a minute left, and then Bentley scored immediately after he mentioned it. Man. No, against better defenses, it would not work. No. Love that high school head coach? Yeah. Well, high school, it's a little bit different because high school, no one knows how to kick. In high school, the kickers can't kick past 30 yards. At least if it's where I went to school in New York. They can't kick past 30 yards. The longest kick I ever saw in high school was 31 yards. I watched 4 years of high school football in New York. The longest kick I saw was 37 yards. The longest field goal our team ever made was 27 yards. So in high school, I get it. College, the strategy does not work. Right, they're impossible anyway. Onside kicks are very hard. So high school, I get that strategy completely. Onside kick, because the kickoffs don't even go that deep. The kickers can't boot out of the end zone. It's a 20-yard field difference. That's nothing. And they can't even kick field goals anyways. Now, college, different story. Once between kicking out of the back of the end zone, getting at the 25, versus, they start inside opposing territory in field goal range. You not say wow on that one, Summer. Yeah, a little bit different there. My school kicker sucked until we started recruiting soccer players. Nice. Yeah, no, I could have been. I absolutely could have been. If I wanted to, I could have been the kicker. I'm pretty good at kicking. I can kick about 40. I don't see argument for any other coach in college basketball now being better than Hurley. Nope, not right now. Not right now, I'll give you that. Mullins. Give us off on the right side to Demery. Demery off the pick and roll goes to Caravan. Bad pass to the right corner. Intercepted by Fears. Fears will go coast to coast. Reverse layup. Got it. Fears cuts it down to a 13-point game. My leg's pretty strong. Demery goes up top to Ball. Now goes to the left double for Reed. Back up top. Demery. Bounce pass down low. Reed. Double team comes. Over the back foul. He'll shoot 2. Fort. Went over the back of Reed, and I think Reed's going to the line to shoot 2. NFL punk kick competition thing when I was little? No, I did not. No. No, but I did, and the NFL fan experience, when that comes around, I'll kick field goals, and I'm pretty good with that. Tennessee was starting very late. Yep. Inbound here, so it's not a shooting foul. We got another foul in Michigan State on the floor off the inbound. Yeah, someone who's a rugby player? Yeah, well, rugby, you have to know how to kick. At least rugby union. Rugby 7's not so much. All right, Tennessee game going to get away in just a little bit. Right now, they're less good about must, man. Where's Philly rank all time? Oh, man. Top 8. Definitely top 8. Mullins, cross it over here. Loses the handle, and Kohler gets it. Because obviously you got Coach K, you got Wooden. Tipped away on the far side. Michigan State gets it back. Obviously you got Wooden, you got Rupp, you got Coach K, you have Roy, you have Dean Smith. It's going to be hard to beat that 5. Never tried to kick a field goal in your life? Oh, man. Oh, that's fun. All right, back up top here. Fears. Pick on the left side, set up high by Cooper. Fears on the far side. We'll go to the top of the key for Fort. Fort looks to dump it down low. Loses the handle. Back to Yukon it goes on the left side. Demery. 6 to go. Demery resets up top. Tennessee, meanwhile, about to get underway. Tennessee in the orange going left to right. Iowa State in the whites going right to left. Tip-off won by Tennessee. And we are underway here in the final game of the night. Foul there going against Michigan State. That'll be their 6th. With 5:56 to go. Tennessee on the near side after winning the tip. Amen. Floater from the baseline on the near side. Can't get it. Heisey gets the board. And now taking it down here for Iowa State. From the right elbow, Momcilovic. Gives it off. Back up top it goes. Lipsy from the right elbow. Picks up his dribble. For Yukon. Bucket. Got it. 29-14. Drive it inside. 3-ball for Iowa State from the right side. That one's good. Iowa State. First points of the game. It's number 3 for 3. Lipsy. Knocking that one down for the Cyclones. Can't kick. Oh, man, JP. Yep. He punts from 20 yards. Yeah. No, punts did not go far in high school football. Stoppage in the Yukon game. Mail back in Tennessee. Up top it goes to Kobe. Pick on the right side, up high, set by Estrella. Gets off the pick. Finger roll on the near block while falling down. Gets it by Momcilovic. And Tennessee on the board 3-2 early on. 6 fouls on Yukon. 1 more and they're in the bonus. 5:38 to go there. In the first half. Up top here for Iowa State. It's Lipsy. Lipsy on the right side. Pick on the left side, set by Buchanan. Lipsy gives it off up top to Torrey. Torrey gives it off to Buchanan. Working around the arc on the right side. Drives inside. Finger roll on the left block. Tight defense there by Estrella. But a foul going against Tennessee. And that'll be first on the Vols. 2 free throws coming up here for the Cyclones. Back in the Yukon game after that miss by Michigan State. Right, yeah, Bobby Knight. Right, he'd be in that second tier. Yeah, he'd be in that second tier. Smith crossing over on the right side. Heisey at the line, shooting 2. Feeds it down low. Reed can't get it. Goes off his fingertip. Tight defense there by Cooper on the inside. Back to Michigan State. First free throw for Heisey is good. Heisey at the line. 63% free throw shooter. Yeah, Jefferson, it's not looking good. It didn't look good against Tennessee State. That injury did not look good. Second one is good as well. Heisey knocks down both free throws, and it's 5-2 early on. Back in the Michigan State game. Up top, pick on the right side, set by Cooper. Alley-oop for Cooper. Got it. Fears to Cooper on the far block. Gets the alley-oop to go. 29-16. Starting to get a bit of a rhythm offensively after struggling to start. Pick on the right side, set by Estrella up high. Jacoby. Pick on the left side now by Estrella. Double teamed on the far side. Goes back to half court for Amen. 3-ball for Yukon. That one misses. Rebound on the right block by Cooper. He gives it off to Fears. Fears looks to go quick down the floor. Bad pass to Carr behind his man. Intercepted by Yukon. Shot by Tennessee. No good as Reed's inside for Yukon. Layup from the left block. Got it. 31-16. 15-point game. Tennessee. Second chance for the far block. Misses. Rebound by Buchanan for Iowa State. And taking it down the floor is Heisey. So slow things down up top. Gives that ball off now. Michigan State. Blocking foul. If that's on blocking foul on Yukon, that'll be their 7th and a 1-1 coming up. Ball goes out of play in the Iowa State game. Back to Tennessee off the turnover on the near side. Yeah, I don't blame you, WCA yet. All right, back over the Tennessee game. As Michigan State the line. Fears misses the front end of the 1-on-1. Rebound the play goes for Yukon. And Tennessee will hold the play here at half court. Jacoby. Pick on the left side, set up high by Estrella. Jacoby back to Estrella up top. Goes near side to Boswell. Boswell driving on the far side, trying to spin around Heisey. Fade away from the free throw line. Boswell misses short. Rebound falls for Tennessee, though. Second chance here is Reed in the Yukon game. Posted up inside. Spins around the sky hook. Kareem style, can't get it, rattles out. Cooper gets the board. Fears will take it down here as we have a stoppage in the Iowa State game. First foul on the Cyclones today. Just like Bilodeau, yeah, Bilodeau, UCLA would have a lot better if he was healthy. But the second block now, driving side reverse slam for Michigan State. Got it. Ward, 31-18. Michigan State trying to cut into the deficit here. 2 free throws for Tennessee. It's Estrella at the line. 66% of the line this season. Misses the first one off the front of the rim. Plata checks in. Buchanan and Torrey check out for Iowa State. Meanwhile, 12 on the shot clock in the Yukon game. From the third block on the left side is Reed. Reed posted up at the second block now, trying to drive inside on Cooper. Spins around his man. Layup, foul, and one. Reed, an absolute beast down low. Gets it to go. That's 7 on Michigan State. And the and one coming up when we get back of the under 4 timeout. Second one for Estrella. Clanks it too strong. The 65% free throw shooter, 0 for 2 that trip. Like, kicker development, very hard. Very hard. It's a who-you-know league. It's very hard to break through. Love the challenge. Pretty sure it's tongue tie on that one. 1-0 D-backs. Great. All right. I think Ryan Nelson's going to be good today. He was really good last season. He's our ace. I think we might be okay today. If we're going to win any game this series, it's this one. We don't win this game, I'm going to be in panic mode because I think we're going to get swept. 2 legends win the multiple nights and then Kevin Ollie. Yep. Like, if there's any game the D-backs are going to win this series, it's going to be this game with Ryan Nelson on the bump against Sheehan. Momchilovich inbounds this one underneath for Iowa State off the missed free throw and went out of bounds. Bateman, it was off to Lipsy, and Lipsy takes it down the left side here. Under 4 timeout in the Yukon game. Lipsy goes up top at half court. Working around Lipsy, pick on the right side, set up high. Lipsy feeds it down low off the pick and roll. Layup from the left block, can't get it. Plata, too strong. Carey gets the board and gives it off to Jacoby. Goes back to Carey off the pick. Carey gives it up high to Boswell. Boswell on the far side it goes. Double team comes. Back to Boswell on the near side. Kicks out to the near corner. Amen. Floats it up to Okpara. Okpara with the double team. The floater on the baseline. Good. On the near side, 5-4. Iowa State goes quick down the floor. Counted and one. Catch Tennessee napping down the floor. Half court pass and Heisey knocking that one down. I think they're going to get Amen on the call. It's 2 on Tennessee. Yeah, Iron Man, I love that, yep. Yeah, UFO benefits kickers, it does. I mean, it really does. Blankenship made it. Oh, man. Who was the guy on the Browns that made it? Obviously, Jake Bates made it. Brandon Aubrey made it. Oh, I'm blanking on his name. Who made it on the... It's the guy on the Browns that made it. Oh, I'm blanking on the name. There's a kicker on the Browns this year that made it. I'm blanking for some reason. Carey up top. I'll go back on the far side at half court to Boswell. Boswell will guard up high by Heisey. 10 on the shot clock here. Gets around his man, picking on the right side, set by Jacoby. Now back to Jacoby on the pick. Picking on the left side up high, set by Carey. Jacoby. Switch made. Momchilovich on him now. 4 on the clock. Step back 3 over Momchilovich. That's an air ball. Rebound, though, falls for Tennessee, but it's a shot clock violation as Okpara throws that one away. We go to the under 16. 8-4 early on in favor of Iowa State. Oh my God, who was... Smithett. That's the guy. Smithett. Yep. Smithet's the guy. Yep. Andre Smithet's the guy. No, not Peyton Hillis. No, not Peyton Hillis. He was a one-year wonder, though. Yeah, going to be very slow. Yep. Tennessee, Iowa State. Not going to be a lot of points in this one, I don't think. But Peyton Hillis, I remember him. One-year wonder on the Madden cover. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, if you like, men, subscribe. Help us out on the channel. Yukon about to get underway. Reed on 8 points. Could be 9 if he hits this free throw. It's got an and 1. Birmingham, touchdown. Is that Kane? Justin Ross. Oh, man, the Clemson guy. Remember Justin Ross? Touchdown for Birmingham in that one. The M1 is no good. Yukon struggling at the line today. Back to Michigan State. Fears takes it down. Pick up high on the right side, set by Kohler. Fears double team arrives, goes back to Kohler. 3 ball up top, line driving in. First 3 for Sparty today. Down to a 12-point game. That's a great play action pass. Yeah, 23 Yukon run. I mean 24, right? 23 was good. 24 was more dominant. That was every game double digits. That was Yukon against the field. Yeah, 23 was good, but I think 24 was more dominant. Ball for 3 at the top. That one no good. Rebound, Michigan State keeps it in play. Ward gets it. Feed it to Fears. Touchdown Horsies, yep. Too bad that game's a Friday night game, because that would have been fun with the call. Fears from the far side. Goes out wide to Carr. Carr with 2:20 to go. Picks up his dribble on the far side. Goes up top now. For Kohler. Kohler gives it off to Scott. Scott down low. Feeds at the far block over Caravan. Got it. Carr. Down to a 10-point game. So Michigan State clawing their way back in. They were down by 18 at one point. Clawing their way back in. And UConn going to call a timeout with 2 minutes Left in the half is Smith. We'll call time, and Hurley wants to talk things over. Did Birmingham miss the extra point? Oh my God, Birmingham missed the extra point. It's even slower than Tennessee, I would say. Yep. I get making a 3-point game. Oh, I do too. Problem is that he missed the extra point. Second time he's missed today. Oh no. One wad to leave him on. Yep. Oh no. It's the second kick he's missed. Get ready to learn AFLEs, buddy. Oh man. Yeah, 24 was more dominant. Yep. 24 was way more dominant. All right, back on our way here. Sounds kicker, Cody Parkey. Oh, boy. Matt Forte or McGahee or Jackson. Easy, Forte. Easy. Fred Jackson was not great. He was solid, but he wasn't great. Can I kick it? No, you can't. Willis McGahee, great player when healthy, but the best back, especially in the passing game. Forte added such an element in the passing game. I'm taking Forte 10 times out of 10. Not even close. Not even close at all. Back on the way in both games now. We'll focus on Yukon for the moment off the timeout. Yukon up top here, it's Ross. Feeds it to the left elbow, goes for Demery. Down low for Reed, the baby hook, misses short. Rebound the play, falls for Kohler. Back to the Iowa State game. Bateman gives it off on the left side. Bateman to Plata, back to Bateman. Bateman driving from the left block, fakes the fadeaway. Now will fade away over the hands of Evans. Can't get it to go, misses short. Rebound for Okpara for Tennessee. Back in the Michigan State game, we go up top. Driving fierce, feeds it to Kohler. Kohler pump fake, now drives inside on Reed. Fouled, he'll shoot two. Chance got to within single digits here. Says he misses that. Iowa going quick. Block from behind. Okpara with a chase down block. Now Tennessee finger roll from the near block. Jacoby while falling down gets it to go. Over Momcilovic, 8-6 your score. 2 free throws coming up from Michigan State with 1:26 to go. Kohler. Chance got to single digits. You on the Iowa State game. Lipsy on the right side. Working on carry, goes back on the left side behind the arc to Momcilovic. Spins around the free throw line. First one for Kohler is good. Traveling call going against Iowa State. Ball back to Tennessee. First one, Kohler good. Down to a 9-point game. By the way, the noise runs, but I don't care. Oh, I don't blame you. On a Friday night, I don't blame you there. Oh, yeah, the tournament is ruled by average of 20 plus. Yeah, I thought that was 20. Yeah, that was 24. Right? 24. That was when they did that. Not 23. Right? No, 24 they won all their games for like 20 plus. All right, 2 free throws are good for Kohler. 33-25. And back in the Tennessee game. Losing the handle. Kerry loses the handle. Back to Iowa State. Transition layup on the fast break. Heisey knocks it down. 10-6. As a turnover on the play by Yukon. Back to Michigan State it goes. Comments coming back. I hate that it comes at the expense of Connecticut. I hate that now the Northeast doesn't have a team, but I have no problem with the comments coming back. Never should have left in the first place. Michigan State takes it down. 1 minute to go in the first half. Fears will take it down. Now in the Tennessee game on the far corner. Double team. Have to reset up top. 5 on the shot clock. Jacoby, deep 3 from the near side. Misses short over the hands of Torre. Rebound falls for Tennessee, and Carey gets the putback on the near block. 3 ball for Michigan State. That one no good. Demery gets the board. Now going quick down the floor. Reverse layup on the right block. Gets it to go. Ball knocks it down. Chance for a 2-for-1 as a result. They go quick down the floor. Turnover in Iowa State on the right side. Back to Tennessee it goes. Fears will hold the play here. 10 seconds from the shot clock on the game clock. 10-second difference. Fears holds it at half court. Now drives on the far side. Gets inside. Reverse lane from the near side. Got it. Driving inside on Demery. 35-27. 20 seconds to go. Shot clock turned off. Hey, Grillo, perfect. Yeah. Matt Forte, if they had a better offense. Oh, he was really good. Yeah, Y Cutler, literally. Jacoby holds it at half court. So UConn will take it down. Shot clock turned off. They can hold for the last shot. Nice cut there in the Tennessee game. Berg kicks out to the far corner. 3 ball and the assist from Berg. Got it. In the far corner, Tennessee leads. For the first time today. Now UConn, 5 on the clock. 4. Caravan can't feed it down low. Kohler gets the steal. Now will take us to the halftime break. Michigan State finishes that half strong. Down by 8. Work to do. But an encouraging sign of her being down by 18 at one point. Stoppage in the Tennessee game with 12:49. So only game only Tennessee for the moment. Oh, it's 23 as well. Oh, so it happened twice. Okay. If I had a nickel. So I was going to say that Yukon team did it again. If Kings at midfield and then turnover on the play going back to Birmingham. All right, back in the Iowa game. Iowa State game, I should say. Man. Only game on right now. Momchilovich. Catch and shoot 3 at the top of the key. Can't get it. Rebound. Carry out muscles him. Go back to Tennessee. On the near side it goes for Amen. Amen back up top on the give from Kerry. From the near elbow, double team arrives. They're going to double team Amen this entire time. Down low, Estrella. Layup on the far block. Can't get it. Iowa State takes it down. Dominick's really expecting it. 24 was them against the field. They get you on that one, Sports Talk. Fakes the catch and shoot 3. Lipsy back up top. Buchanan, 3. Got it from the top of the key. Off the feed from Lipsy. Iowa State up by 2. Or Torrey, my apologies. Not Buchanan. Torrey on that 3. My apologies on that one. 27, not 23. Looks similar from here. My apologies there. Amen. Up top, guarded by Heisey. Reach and foul called on Heisey. Team second takes us to the under 12 timeout. Yep. Plinko, Cliffhangers, Golden Road. Hole-in-one's got to be up there. Lucky 7? Yeah, I'll go with that. Like a long ball? Yeah, not great. Not what I would have done there. Scoreline Duke LSU game? Ooh. Alright, so every game at commercial right now. Sound is picked. They're trying to run the clock out. Yep. Well, it's 2nd and 3, so I figure 4 down territory here. Got a good first down play. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button and subscribe. Bear should never let Forte, Jefferson, or Howard. Well, Howard was fine letting him walk. He did nothing afterwards. But Jeffrey and Forte, that one hurt. Yeah, with any number? Yeah. I'd probably go lucky 7 on that one, though. AC teams do a 2-0 today against higher-seeded teams. That would be crazy for the conference. I have a friend from the program that works for the ACC, so probably loving this right now. We're 5 subs away from 72.7 thousand subscribers. If you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. It really does help us out on the channel. So we try to grow this community even more. Right, Kings, we're getting close, but then, yeah, bad interception there. Both games at break right now. Marte Homer. Let's go. 2-0. Yeah, I don't have that game on. Unfortunately, I don't have that game on. Just don't have enough room on my screens. And also, like, D-Backs TV, I have to pay for it with cable. So, which I have cable, but it's like I can't, like, stream the game. I have to get an illegal stream for this one. It's blacked out on MLB TV, so let me try to get an illegal stream for the D-Backs game. Try to get, because I do pay for it, but I cannot watch it on my computer legally because I pay for it with cable, so not MLB TV. All right, there we go. That's good content by Perdomo. Perdomo is so good. Okay, D-Backs up 2-0. We'll see if they blow another 2-0 lead today. So I'm watching an illegal stream. My 30 seconds to about. See, I turned that game off. Maybe I watch a D-Backs team, they win more when we don't watch. It's a problem because I have season tickets, so that's a bit of a problem. Right, Sound's got to run. I think 4 down territory, too. Get the first down in the game. We go 162-0, yes. Clearly. Clearly on that. Like, I literally pay for it, but I have to stream it illegally. Oops. Can put it back on an actual TV afterwards. And wild pitcher, it goes to third. All right, here we go. Come on, Moreno, bring him in. All right, back away the Iowa State game. Here we go. At the under 12 timeout, Jacoby with the ball up top. Jacoby guard by Bateman up top. Feeds it off the pick. And trying to drive on the far side is Amen. Amen trying to get around Heisey. Baseline jumper on the far side. Got it. Amen's projected to be a lottery pick of the draft. Potential top 8 pick. Shots like that, not hard to see why. Amen this season, second leading scorer on the team, averaging 17 per game. Good look there. Lipsy now goes on the right side to Buchanan. Offensive foul against Iowa State. A moving screen. That's their third. Back to Tennessee it goes. All not up at 13. You don't have a silver play button? Nope, I do not. Hopefully by the end of the year. That'd be nice. That's what I've dreamed of for a while. Getting the silver play button. That'd be nice. First one of the night for Birmingham. Double prices? I don't know what double price is for that. I think any number would be probably higher than that. Jacoby taking it down here. Guard up high by Torre. Feeds it. Off the pick and roll to Amen. Amen kicks out to the left corner, or the near corner. Berg now picks up his with the near elbow. 12 on the clock. We'll reset the play here up top. Back to Berg on the near side. 3 ball. Can't get it. Doesn't even hit the rim. Way off the mark. Heisey gets the board. Heisey gives off on the left side behind the back to Momcilovic. Momcilovic loses the handle, gets it back in the left corner. They'll feed it back to the top, just resetting the play with Heisey on the left side. Heisey driving inside. 12 on the clock. Finger on the left block. Got it. Heisey on a wild possession. Gets it to go. 15-13. And Moreno pops up. So we'll remain 2-0. Can't get the runner from third, but okay. Now on the near side at the elbow is Estrella. Estrella back up top. It goes on the near side to Berg. Berg holding the play here down the shot clock. Yeah, Burleson replaced Zucker. Yep. Yeah, no, it's I'm not crazy about Burleson's the studio host. Berg, 4 on the clock, feeds it down low, double team. Baby hook, got it. Brown knocking that one down. His first bucket of the game on the far block. 15-all. Yo, chill, give me a Torre on the right side. Professor Price has to be number 1 though. JP, Professor Price is number 1. Up top, Buchanan. Pick on the left side for giving off to Lipsy. Lipsy, 3 ball. He's got 1 today. Can't get a second. Off the backboard and out. Brown gets the board for Tennessee. And taking it down the floor here on the near side is Amen. Amen guard up high by Momcilovic. Kicks down the far side to Jacoby. Trying to keep it in play, but a bad pass. So it goes off the foot of Estrella. Back to Iowa State. Oh, bad punt? Oh, boy. Yeah, Professor Price is number 1. Yep. Sacked? All right, so yeah. I turned that game off because I put on the D-backs game. And 15-all your score. Yukon games at the half. How's it going, Jake? Appreciate you tuning in. As always, appreciate all you guys being here on this Friday night. We had a lot of people in the chat. For about 300 in the chat. You guys have been awesome today. And this whole March Madness, you guys have been incredible. I appreciate you guys a ton. Lipsy gives off on the right side. Goes to Momcilovic. Step back 3 Momcilovic. Can't get it. Not sure why I tried that. Contested step back 3 from Curry range. But plenty of time on the shot clock. Wild shot there from Momcilovic. He is a 3-point specialist. He does shoot about 48% from 3, but 49% from 3, I should say. But not the best look there, despite going 4 for 9 against Kentucky last time out from behind the arc. Now Amen kicks it off to the far side. Fakes the 3. Feeds it down low. Okpara. Extra pass to Okpara. Good balance there. Time because of acceleration. Oh boy. 5 seconds left. 3 ball up top for Iowa State. That one too strong. They're going quick. Can't get it though. Fakes the 3. Momcilovic will try another one off the dribble. That one clanks. Too strong off the left side. Rebound for Amen. He'll slow things down. Gives it to Jacoby. Final 15-13. Oh, man. Would be nice to see Louisville win their first game. Wouldn't be good for the league. Jacoby gives it off on the far side to Okpara. Okpara. Pick and roll with Boswell. Can't get it to go. Okpara misses the shot. Iowa State going to go quick down the floor. Kicks out to the right side. Catch and shoot 3. They're loving that catch and shoot 3 right now. Can't get it, but foul on the floor against Tennessee. That'll be their 4th. Michigan State, one of the best second-half teams in history. We'll see if they can do it again. They come back. It was 18 points. Menifee's ever on the call for our last second lateral. Never. Nope. Never in the history of anything. Definitely was not the announcer for the Jaguars-Saints game. Amen's got 2 fouls. You got to be careful. Torrey's going to check out for Iowa State. And Amen's checking out for Tennessee. So big loss there for the rest of the half. Appreciate JK on that one. Appreciate you, man. Say blow Michigan out. Yep. They were wrong on that. From the right block, losing the handle. Heisey loses the handle. Tennessee gets the steal off the inbound underneath. They'll take it down the far side here. Pick up high. Set. Brown floats it up for the alley-oop on Okpara. But foul there by Heisey, preventing Okpara from jumping up. That'll be their fourth. We'll stay with Tennessee underneath. And Heisey on 2 fouls. He's got to check out now on 9 points. 60% of the offense, 3/5 of the offense have come from Heisey. It's a big loss for the rest of that potentially. Offensive foul trying to free Jacoby open. Or did he step out of bounds before? No, he stepped out before. No offensive foul, but he did step out before. Jacoby stepped out trying to get that catch 2-3 in the corner. Yeah, congrats to McCarron's first victory. Yep. So Jacoby checks out. Brown checks out as well. Now Iowa State taking it down. Torrey on the left side, blows by his man. Torrey, finger roll from the right block. Got it. We're tied at 17. Took it himself from half court. Torrey's up to 5. Berg will take it down here for the Vols. Berg spins around, guard up top here by Torrey. Goes to the top for Evans. Evans swings out wide on the far side. Back to Evans up top at the top of the key. 3 ball. Closing down is Bateman, but can't close down in time. Evans knocks that one down. Tennessee back up by 3. As the Dodgers hit a home run. Fantastic. 2-1. Lipsy. Up top for Plata. Plata picks up his dribble at the top of the key. 12 on the clock. Feeds it down low. Nice cut by Bateman, who ran around the screen and gets the layup to go. 2019. This is only a solo shot, man. 7 to go in the first half. Boswell will take it down. Oh, no, you knew exactly, Sports. Yep. Yeah, you knew. On the far side it goes. On the pass from Boswell. Double team comes on the right side. Now goes back to Boswell at the top. Pump fake here. Gets by Bateman. Floats it up. Alley-oop. Got it. Carry. So it circles around twice. Great feed there. Yeah, Billy stole homer. Yep. Didn't do anything to turn the Spartans luck around. You say that. Losing the hand on the right side. Falling for the ball. Loose ball. Hell ball. Jump. Tie up. Iowa State possession arrow is with them. So Iowa State going to maintain possession with 19 on the shot clock. We go the under 8 timeout. Literally on that one, Billy. I'm right there with you. So we go the under 8. All right, no, it's not now being up at the half. Yeah, there's a difference. Yeah, there's a big difference. It's not like a UNC game. So both games at commercial. I'm going to be smart and go to the bathroom right now. So give me a moment. I'll be right back. All right, here we go. Yep, Jared verse. There we go. Yep. Yeah, Jared's, he enjoyed yesterday's games better, but he did like the Duke St. John's game. He did like that. I know he's from New York. It was bought by a man from New York, so he's unhappy about St. John's. You vote down 14,000. That's really good. That is really, really good. What is Jared verse having for dinner tonight? The same thing he always has. It starts with A and it ends with S, and it's 3 letters. Same thing he always has. Literally. It's probably like I probably have like an imprint on this chair at this point. How much I've sitting at the last 2.5 years. It's going to be 3 years. Holy cow! Yeah, 3 years. Right, joke is really you have a game won and somehow lost. Yep, cough, cough, Falcons. Or Duke last year against Houston. Penn State, Minnesota, Duluth in the in hockey. All right. 773 would say, yep. It is a chair, so it's like, it's not wrong. Please don't far on the chair. He's sensitive. Oh, man. I do for pizza place every day, so. Taking over the world. Right, guy, back and away in the Iowa State game. 22-19 your score. Your chair stabbed you in the foot? Oh, that sucks. Oh, man. I've done it with tables many times. Chairs, I can't say I've done it with a chair. Tables, I've done it many times. Pizza beans? Pizza beans? Wait, what? I have no idea what that is. A pizza bean. Can't say I have. All right, we're at the under 8 timeout in the Iowa State game. Halftime in the Yukon game. For 300 in the chat right now watching. Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. You know, I take that a million times over the... I would take Scoop There It Is. I think Scoop There It Is should be the one. Yeah, the pig ad. I do love the pig ad, but all the time on every commercial break, that was a loss. I'm backing away here in the Iowa State game. Turnover on the play. Tennessee. Slam. In transition. Carry. And then he slams the padding on the hoop afterwards. 24-19. Carry up to 6 points on 3 for 3 shooting up top now for Iowa State. Buchanan on the right elbow. Blocking foul against Tennessee. That'll be their 5th on the right side. Cheers to his mesh. I think it's second. Oh, okay. Yeah, mine is not. I have it with a couch, though. I've definitely had that with a couch. Remember, Spotty would be amazing if the majority of the Elite Eight teams are Big Ten. Yep. Can you imagine we have an all Big Ten Final Four? It's possible. We're guaranteed one team. We are guaranteed one with Iowa, Illinois. Guaranteed one. That would be nuts, though. Up top it goes. It's never happened before. We've had 3. Yeah, Kane Prather, yep. 3 ball, or pull-up jumper from the right side. Torre misses that. Akpara gets the board. And now he'll take it down the far side. Fakes the transition 3. Will reset the play up top here with Berg. 6 to go in the first half. Berg will go up top here for Boswell. Boswell gives it off near side for Evans. Evans, alley-oop. Too high on that pass. Rebound the play for Iowa State. Trying to find the alley-oop, but Torre gets it. Torre down the left side. Kicks it out to the right side. 3-ball. Momcilovic got it. Finally, he gets a 3 to go. Momcilovic was struggling from 3 earlier today. The 49% 3-point shooter. His first 3 of the game for missing the first 3. His first points of the game. Pick up high side on the right side by Carey. Now it's Berg holding the play. Gives it off the logo up top. For Boswell. Boswell on the far side it goes. Guard on the far side by Nelson. Carey back up top to Boswell at the half-court logo. Feeds off the pick and roll of Carey. Carey floats it up. Alley-oop. That time they connect. Akpara on the slam. 26-22. I say selling? No, they're not selling at all. Yeah, highest attendance and Wins family, same history. Yep, they showed out. I love it. Torre floats it from the right elbow with the contact. No call, no good. Rebound falls for Tennessee. Boswell takes it down, goes up top here. Carey spins around in the paint. Double team. Held ball. Possession arrow is with Tennessee, so we'll stay with the Vols with 4:54 to go. If you have not done so already, hit that like button, subscribe. We're at 72,698. We are close to 72.7. I just banged up, yep. Yeah, I like seeing those, like Laviska Chenaults with Birmingham. Like, oh, wow. Let's see what he's up to. Okay, Nelson has allowed 3 straight base runners to get on board. This is getting ugly right now for the D-backs. It's getting very ugly. All right, back around the Iowa State game. From the right side, the right block. Fouled. He'll shoot 2. They go down the floor quick. I think they get Boswell in that call. That's going to be number 6 on Tennessee. From the right block. It's 2 on Boswell. So Amen's got 2. He's going to check back in. Boswell's on 2. So Amen on 2 fouls is going to check back in. Always risky with a 6'10" forward on 2 fouls to have him play in the first half. And Lipsy at the line shooting 2. 66% at the line this season. Knocked down the first. I mean, better overall right now? I would say right now the better overall team looking right now is Tennessee. But it's not like it's like a bloodbath. It's back and forth. Tennessee's going to get in foul trouble, though. Tennessee's in some foul trouble. Boston won 8 minutes shift 2. Second free throw is good for Lipsy. 26-24. Momcilovic is just not hitting the threes like he normally does. And the D-backs lose the lead. Fantastic. Yeah, this could be a long season. All right, on the near side. Kicks out to the far side. Bad pass there. Lipsy gets a hand on that one. We'll stay with Tennessee. Yeah, no, D-backs game is over. Have the lead go into the bullpen. It's not looking good. Nelson's allowed 4 straight base runners. Yeah, this one's done and dusted. We are going to suck this year. Jacoby up top. Pick on the left side, set by Parra. Jacoby double teamed at half court. Feeds it off on the near side. Amen. Layup on the near side. Got it. 28-24. Now it's Nelson. Crossing over up top. Gives off on the left side behind the arc to Buchanan. Buchanan with the cut. Heisey. Layup on the left block. Gets behind Berg on the cut. 28-26. Yeah, youthful quarterbacks. Yeah. King's quarterback. He was not playing well today. Yeah, Bean. Remember him at Kansas. Not really good thrower of the ball. Good runner. Jacoby up top to Okpara. Okpara kicks it off on the far side. Goes for Berg. Berg back up top to Jacoby at the logo. Got Dodgers right line. Even odds. Oh, my God. That's the steal of the century. Amen to the free throw line. Gives it off. Now back up top to Jacoby. Pick on the right side. Set by Okpara. 3 on the shot clock. Jacoby floats it from the free throw line. Floater. Nothing but net. 30-26. If only NIL money up. 4-point game. Down the right side, Iowa State. Nice cut on the baseline on the left side. Blocked. Clean block there. As Nelson gets denied on the slam. Back underway in the CBS game. Michigan State against Yukon. Found the floor going against Tennessee. That'll be their 7th. 1-1 coming up here for Iowa State. When we get back here in that one. Back in the Yukon game. Yukon going left to right. Michigan State right to left. Floats from the second block. Demery on the near side. Misses that one. Misses it short. And Fears will take it down here for Sparty. He's with the Carr on the left side. Carr up top, it goes for Cooper. Cooper on the right side to Fears. Fears back to Cooper on the pick and roll. Finger roll from the right block. Counted and 1. Michigan State right back in this thing. 6-point game. Could be a 5-point game in just a little bit. First on Yukon this half. It was an 18-point game at one point. Cooper hits this free throw. It's down to 5. Mom's not happy. Oh, man, with Tennessee winning. It's early, though. Yeah, tough loss for St. John's. Yep, by double digits. That was rough. Yeah, that'll be crazy right down. That one by Cooper is good. 35-30. Yukon taking it down the near side. Goes for Mullins. Mullins on the near side. Feeds it to Demery. Back up top to Mullins. Mullins on the far side. It goes for Ball. Ball up top to Mullins. Mullins. Double team comes, so feeds it down low to Reed. Reed on the near block. Spins around his man. Layup. Misses it point blank. He spun around Kohler, did the hard part, but missed the easy layup. No, D-backs are, they're terrible. I told you they're going to be bad this year. Fears from the second block on the right side. Can't get it. Rebound the play. Out of bounds. Last touch by Reed. We'll stay with Michigan State. It's probably Wednesday night sub. All good. All good, Billy. Bear free throw team. Tennessee or Iowa State. I was pretty even. I'd say Iowa State right now. It's been better. At the line. This season, Iowa State's been a bit worse, but pretty even so far. I'd say Iowa State's a bit better today at the free throw line. Carr floats it up, misses short. Demery gets the board, takes it down the near side. Demery gives it off on the near side behind the arc. Caravan, catch and shoot 3, line driving out. Reed gets the board, blocked though by Carr. Rejected in the restricted area, Carr. And Fears will take it down. Fears on the left side from the second block, spins around, goes up top. It goes for Cooper. Cooper on the right side, gives it off Carr. Fade or pull jumper from the right elbow, got it. Michigan State. A 16-4 run since the end of the half. Carr's up to 9. It's a 3-point game. On the near side behind the arc, it's Demery. Demery goes to Caravan up top. Back to Demery. Demery feeds it to Reed on the far elbow. Reed will hold the play with 10 on the clock. Goes back to Demery. Demery gets around Fears. Demery. Double team comes. Feeds it to Reed. Down low. Blocked. Cooper. Reed denied for the second straight possession. Smash shot? No. No, not at all. Reed is getting rejected right now. Back-to-back possessions with blocks. And now Fears holds the play at half court. Pick on the right side by Cooper. Fears feeds it to the left corner. Carr, 3-ball, left corner. Too strong. Rebound. Reed, last touch by Kohler. And we'll go to Yukon. Doing all right, Kenneth. Right? It's early, Dexy. It's very early. You know, Michigan State's a good team. Battling back after being down 18. Someone said this game was over. It is most definitely not. I think Vito Fox said it. All right, backing away in the Iowa State game. And in the Yukon game. Iowa State on the left side. Talk about that one. Lipsy goes up top to Momcilovic. Back to Lipsy in the left corner. Torre, bad pass. Miscommunication there. We'll go back to Tennessee off the turnover. As speaking of turnovers, Yukon turns it over. Driving. Tang. Layup. Misses on the right block. Point blank. Mullins gets the board after the miss by Tang. Wild Web. Caravan 3. Open. Circles out. Was in and out. Rebound for Kohler. And Michigan State will take it down as Tennessee takes it down now. Michigan State in the left corner. Carr. Working on Mullins here. Carr fakes the give down low to Cooper. Now looks to drive from the left elbow. Now goes, spins around inside the paint. Carr gets it to go with a contact foul and one. Free throw will tie it up. An 18-4 run for Sparty. Meanwhile, Iowa State on the left side. Lipsy. Lipsy feeds it down low. Buchanan gets it with a double team in the restricted area. Great find by Lipsy on the bounce pass. 30-28. So Carr at the line. He goes to Bill Packer, said this one's over. Yep. Carr to tie this game. Down 18. We are, well, still Yukon in front as Carr clanks the free throw. Back to Yukon it goes. Meanwhile, Tennessee goes back up top. Jacoby. Tell him the shot clock. You were on that one, Sports. Like, yep. Jacoby gives it down the near side. Amon trying to cut. Layup there. Can't get the tip in though. Got it. Akpara on the tip in. 4-point game. Back to the Yukon game. On the far corner. Caravan. Up top for Demery. Demery pick on the left side, set by Caravan. Demery, 5 on the clock. Crosses over. Pick on the right side, set by Reed. Catch and shoot 3. Got it on the far side. Yukon, a much-needed bucket. Mullins knocks that one down. Mullins last time out. 17 points against UCLA. Second leading scorer on the team. He's got 8 tonight. Second 3 of the game for him. Now Iowa State, 3-ball on the right side. That one's good. Heisey. 1-point game. Chambliss being eligible means a Mississippi judge, not surprised. Stolen away. Reed gets the steal. Reed with the fast break slam. 5 straight points for Yukon, back up by 6. Iowa State gets the turnover. Finger roll. Got it on the left block. Lipsy. Iowa State back in front. 1:13 to go. Iowa State in front. Up by 1 now. Michigan State from the third block. Carr trying to spin around at the left side. Carr gets it back after being stripped away. Falls down. Held ball. Tie up possession hours with Michigan State. So they maintain possession of the under 16 timeout. Back in the Tennessee game. Every game is Michigan has served well tonight. Yep. It has. All right, 51 seconds. Timeout on the floor. So both games at timeout right now. Appreciate you guys tuning in. It's going to be longer at college than Chris Farley's character. Yeah, attendance was really good, Lightning. Yep. All right, compared to Houston last year, that game that was ugly and there was no one in the stands. Yeah, they picked a good market with Louisville. Picked a very good market. I always said Memphis needs to move to Louisville. I always said that. I do like Louisville in the league. These smaller stadiums look really good for the league. Yeah, Chambliss, I want to see him for one more year. So he definitely does a lot. He reminds me a lot of Johnny Manziel with how he plays. He reminds me a lot about how Johnny Manziel plays. More polished version of him, but a little bit like Manziel. Big crazy dab, yep. Yeah, the Big Ten is feasting right now. So both games at break right now. Again, appreciate all you guys being here for this one. We're going to take it to the end of the coverage. Yeah, a lot of people go to college for 7 years. Yep, they're called doctors. Called doctors. For 300 in the chat. Yeah, Memphis, no, never again. They've been burned too many times. The fans don't show up. I don't blame them. Liberty Bowl's not a good stadium. The fans don't show up. They've been burned, so they don't spend their money. I don't blame them. Till they take the lead. Oh, man. Meanwhile, we're at 72.7. Barrett character them. And so, oh, easily. Oh, not semi-close. Just shows how they play. Not off the field. Not off the field at all. If you like what you see, that like button, subscribe. We're at 72.7 in terms of subs. You guys have been awesome so far. We're on the up and up. We gained about 100 subs yesterday, gaining a fair amount today. 39,000 total views of this stream. How high can we get? Be live tomorrow for 3 games. Elite 8. Both games in the Elite 8. And we'll be live for the UFL game, St. Louis against DC. So keep that in mind. 3 games tomorrow. 3 games on the docket tomorrow. Yeah, Showitz was last straw. Yeah. Well, last straw should have been probably the AAF. But I kept trying. Bless their hearts, I kept trying. All right. For very different reasons, yep. Fears will inbound this one. Underneath the zone, underneath the hoop. 5 straight for Yukon. Fakes the give into the left corner for Tang. Now it was back to Ward up top. Fears will hold the play at half court. 9 on the shot clock. Pick on the left side up high, set by Kohler. Fears double team, goes to Kohler up top. Pump fake on the 3, gets around his man. From the second block now. Tries to fade away, blocked. Rebound. Michigan State. 3 ball. Got it while falling down. Scott. Great Scott on that one. Just a desperation through the shot clock winding down. And Michigan State down now by just 3. Up top for Yukon. Mullins goes to Reed on the far side. Up top again for Caravan on the feed from Demery. Feeds out to the far corner. Fakes the 3. Mullins dumps it to Reed down low. Trying to get inside on Kohler. Spins around the second block. Reed has been blocked twice today. Won't get blocked there, but will miss the shot. The putback, though. They forget a box out Caravan. That's a 5-point game. Back in the Iowa State game. On the left side here, now back up top it goes for Iowa State. Bateman kicks out wide. Heisey, 3, misses short. 12 seconds with the shot clock and the game clock. As Berg will take this down off the board from Evans. Shot there at Michigan State, no good. Caravan gets the board, and taking it down is Demery. Meanwhile, Tennessee will hold the play here up top. Berg. They do have fouls to give if they want. Iowa State does. Berg crosses over the top of the key, goes to Okpara. 10 on the shot clock. Okpara, double team comes, goes back up top to Berg. He'll try the logo 3. Berg misses short. Rebound. Goes for Tennessee. They can hold for the last shot if they want, but they'll get it down low. Foul. He'll shoot 2. Okpara will go to the line, shooting 2. That's 5 on Iowa State. It's a shooting foul. Yeah, hopefully football comes back to St. Louis. I hope so too. Layup here on the left side for Michigan State. Can't get it. Ward falls down, blocked. And now Demery will take it down here. Kicks on the far side. 3 ball. Caravan circles out. Rebound for Fears for Michigan State as Okpara is going to the line. Shooting 2. The big man, 65% the line this season. First one for Okpara. Got it. We're tied at 33. Yardage is right there. Yes, it is. On the right side, spins around his man now, falls down, gets back up. Scott falls down, gets up, working on ball, resets at half court. Pick on the left side, set up top there by the big man Kohler. Kicks out to the right corner. Blocked. 6 blocked today for Yukon. Caravan gets it. Caravan gets the block. Second free throw. Got it as well for Tennessee. 34-33, 5 on the clock. Driving here on the left side, Lipsy, layup from the left block, circles out, tipped away, and we go to the halftime break. 34-33, 1-point game. So the Vols look to make it back to the Elite Eight. OT night? Nope, no OT tonight. Tomorrow we'll do OT, and Sunday we'll do OT. Yeah, but unfortunately nothing tonight. There's a band playing downtown. They play once a month downtown. Promise that next month when they play in April, it's going to be during the draft, so I really want to go for this one. Yukon on the near side. Smith. Double team comes up high, so goes near side for Caravan. Caravan floats it up from the near block. Can't get it. Rebound goes for Michigan State. Taking it down the left side here is Wojcik. Checking it for the first time this half. Wojcik. Did nothing in the first half off the bench. Holds it at half court. Pick on the left side up high, set by Carr. Wojcik driving inside the left block. Now versus play, kicks out to the right corner. 3-ball. Fort. Got it. Trey knocks down a Trey, and it's a 2-point game. Appreciate you, Billy. Yep. Right, they changed it, yeah, to lowercase. I like that. I did lowercase anyways. Smith feeds it. Caravan, finger roll on the near side off to this assist. Got it. Easy does it on the cut inside. 44-40. Now Michigan State Wojcik taking it down here. 12 to go in the regulation. Pass is deflected. We'll stay with Michigan State, though. Tang on the left side. Feeds it up top to Wojcik. 12 on the shot clock. Wojcik on the left side for Fort. Fort pick up high on the right side, set by Wojcik. Fort driving from the right elbow. Now drives inside. Foul going against Yukon. That'll be their third. Fort gets tripped up on the play. Takes us to the under 12 timeout. Yeah, we got a lot tomorrow. Yep. WOJCIK. Wojak, course for 11. Hammer time. All right, both games at commercial right now. Appreciate all you guys a ton for tuning in for this one. If you like what you see, hit the like button, subscribe, helps out on the channel. You guys been awesome all stream. You guys been awesome this entire tournament. You live as college basketball player. Yep, there you go. You guys have been awesome this entire tournament. The viewership numbers are insane. They were very good all season, but they're really, really good for this tournament. So I appreciate you a ton. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the 2 games at once. Obviously, it's the last day we're doing 2 games at once because then everything's a standalone game from the Elite 8 on. So, end of an era. Bit of an end of an era here. Feels bizarre. It feels very bizarre. I love doing this. I love doing the 2 games at once, but it's been a while. It makes this unique, but until next year, yep. Can we do it for college? I'm thinking college football maybe, yeah. End of era, like 2 weeks, yep. Maybe college football we do more of 2 at once. I know we do for top 10 matchups. I might expand that. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. Depends on the timing. NBA tournament starts next month. Very close, 73K. Yep. I think we're going to get there by the end of the month. I don't know about the end of the month. I don't know about end of the month. But we are at 72.7, which is awesome. I mean, ideally, if we can get to 100K by the end of the year, that'd be insane. The numbers on these streams have been nuts. High Point Portal look like? I have no idea yet. It's early, but I will say, yeah, that would be fun. Yeah. Have to check the schedule for that. But I will say for... Oh, let's go. D-backs tied up. Thomas, RBI double. High Point has money. Oh, is he going for 3? He's going for 3. Oh, he went off the bag. Oh, man. He beat it out, too. He would have beat that out. Slide was off the bag. That's a bummer. All right. Yeah, that'd be nice, Vito. That'd be awesome. But where was he going with that? Yeah, High Point's Portal, they have a lot of money. High Point, I think $4.2 million this year in NIL. They're probably going to go to $8 million this year. So, we'll have money. We're going to be in a good spot. I will say, 3-ball up top for Michigan State. That one, no good. Rebound for Yukon. I will say, I've heard rumors. I have, like sources inside the athletic department and in admissions. There's one particular player that High Point is probably going to get that is really good. I can't say who it is. 3-ball in the corner, no good. Back to Michigan State. There's one big man. In terms of height, there's a big man that's going to enter the portal that wants to come to High Point. That's really good. Like in a big conference. That had a 30-point game earlier this year. So, we'll see. You put him in the top of the A10. Yep. Well, we're Big South, where no one spends more than $1 million. So, Yukon gets the steal. Here we go. 2-on-1. Layup here on the far block. Blocked. Cooper gets the block, and it goes off the foot of the Yukon player. No, it's not Olivier. I'll let you know if it was Olivier. I can't reveal who it is. I was sworn to secrecy. But let's just say I'm really excited. Really excited about this guy. No, it's not. It's not the big man. I had that feeling with the silver plaque, that'd be crazy. If every team is willing to skip the Dodgers, yep. So it couldn't be any easier for them. The only hint I will give a Yukon going to challenge us by see if it's out. The only hint I will give one hint only, and I'm not going to say anything. It is a player that someone in this chat is a fan of. You want Cooper's foot? Yep. I think so. I think Yukon's going to win this challenge. It is a player on a team that someone in this chat is a fan of. That's all I'll say. We're going to see when he does sign? No. But we'll talk about it on stream. Yeah, Yukon choke. I don't know if they're choking yet. Yeah, so it is someone... Inner circle. What happened? Oh, no, we're just talking about high point in the transfer portal. Someone in the inner circle. So someone in the inner circle. Did not make the tournament this year. Did not make the tournament. So the team in question did not make the tournament. I just want consistency. Yep, me too on that one, Sports Talk. A team that someone's a fan that's in the inner circle that did not make the tournament this year. And that's all I'll say. That's all I'll say. I'll leave it at that. Yeah, nothing's official, but that's all I'll say. Did I miss some point? No, nothing. Nothing. We're just talking high point transfer portal. Someone asked about high point transfer portal, and I just said high point's got money, and they're going to get a good team this year. It's a player over Miami Marlin. We're going to get Stannon. Yep, Giancarlo Stannon has college eligibility. Stannon's eligible. Yep, we're going to sign Stannon. Yep, that's the secret. Giancarlo Stannon will be a high point Panther. That's the secret. How many better next year? I want to see what they do in the portal, but yeah. Can Stan protect the rim? As your first round pick? Probably high second, late first. Well, tell us when they commit? Yes, I will tell you. I will tell you. And apparently he reached out to High Point. Wasn't the other way around. Because the portal's not even open yet. But he reached out to High Point. And then we're getting a 4-star, too. High Point's getting an actual 4-star recruit. They're calling DDLS? Oh, good for him. I love the guy in Arizona. Strikes out a lot, but I do love his power. I'm excited for him. It was one of those prospects I was, like, interested in when we obviously, it was part of the Buck trade. All right, so Yukon challenging. They're saying it went off Cooper's foot. And after review, it's a big challenge. If you don't win this challenge, Yukon sent to one timeout. Oh, no, Broncos... No. Well, they got Waddle. I mean, hang on a second. Timeout. They got Jalen Waddle. I know it's not a free agent, but technically the Broncos did something big. The Broncos did something really big. A co-reverse going back to Yukon. Hang on a second. The Broncos, that's not fair. The Broncos, they sat on their butts for the first week of free agency. I'll give you that with Patton. But then they got Jalen Waddle, so... You can't say they've done nothing. Timeout. Inbound here for Yukon. Back on our way here. 3 ball on the near side. Too much. Off the back of the rim for Mullins. Gets the board, though. Mullins then blocked out of bounds. Will stay with Yukon. And for the block by Scott. Is it Frank? Yes, Frank is playing. Still having the NIT? No, they're not. No. They did not make a postseason game. Yeah. They did not make a postseason game. I'll put it that way. That's the hint. DJ Moore, it's not going to be enough, but it definitely helps. It's the best receiver they got right now. They did not play a postseason game. Caravan. Up top it goes for Smith. Smith back to Caravan on the near side. Caravan trying to drive inside, kicks out to the far corner. Pump fake here. Ross spins around the free throw line, loses the handle, gets it back, goes back up top. As the shot clock winds down, logo 3 off the backboard. Shot clock violation. Back to Michigan State. Yep. I love DDLS. Yep. It's not enough to fix it, but yeah, Arizona tied up. Yep. Alec Thomas. A 2 RBI double. Could have been a triple, but he missed the slide. He almost had a shot. Yep. Fears will take it down here. 10.5 to go. Yeah, Frank didn't play postseason game. No, it is Frank. Oh, I can't say it's Frank, but Fears gets it back up top. Fears from the right elbow, feeds it down low on the right side for Carr. Carr loses the handle, gets it back. Carr with a contact, gets it to go from the left block. It's down to a 2-point game. This ball will take it down. Ball, pick up high on the right side, step by Caravan. Smith. Smith feeds it out wide on the far side for Ball. Ball, 3-ball, catch and shoot off the back of the rim, no good. Cooper gets the board, gives it to Fears on the left side. Fears in transition. Lau and 1, Kohler. We're all tied up. They go quick in transition down the floor. Kohler had the height advantage on Ball. 6'9" on 6'4", wins that battle all the time. And Michigan State down by 18 at one point. A free throw away from taking the lead for the first time this half. Kohler at the line. 86% this season, and he'll get that one to go. I would usually say, I'd say, yep, they do. I mean, I feel like Iowa, I've changed my mind on Iowa being a Cinderella. I think Iowa's a Cinderella. Because that team is just a bunch of transfers from D2. I've changed my mind on them. Reed, layup on the near side, got it. Yeah, Iowa, I would say Iowa's Cinderella. I've changed my mind on that because that's just a bunch of D2 transfers. And players from Drake. Like, it's a bunch of mid-major guys. Finger on the right side. That one no good. And plus the coach was a D2 coach in 2021. Like, 4 years ago, he was coaching D2. So, like, I will change my mind on Iowa and say that's a Cinderella. Cooper posting up on the right side, trying to get inside on Reed. Cooper, fade away over Reed, gets the friendly roll off the rim, 47-46. And what about Jordan's furniture for the Yukon promotion? Yeah, they're sweating right now. You say, look into it. On the near side here, it's Ball. Ball holds it. Goes up top now for Smith. Smith to Caravan, down low to Reed. Reed, no help defense. Baby hook, got it, and 1. You gotta have help on Reed. It's the first rule of playing this Yukon team. Gotta have help on Reed. Kohler getting called for that one. And Yukon in front with a chance to extend their lead. First foul of the game on you, or first foul of the half on Michigan State. Yeah, I need to look at Jim Crutchell. Yep, I mean, the D2, I mean, that looked incredible. Yep. You're gonna give this game away? It's a good one. Yeah, great game's going on right now. Yep. Revenue is going to spin the way to the top. They can be Cinderella. Yep. Yeah, I've changed my mind on Iowa. Being a 9 seed, not having a lot of success lifetime, but also a lot of guys from D2. Like, pretty much everyone on this Iowa team started off on D2. They followed McCollum with him to Drake, but all these guys start in D2. Free throw, Reed misses short. Yeah, definition taken very seriously during this time, yeah. So looking at the makeup of the roster, I actually changed my mind on Iowa. I am saying they're a Cinderella. That's one of the exceptions to Power 5 teams. Kohler, 3-ball up top, at the top of the key, too strong. Rebound falls for Ross. He'll give it off. 8:40 to go. Demery, up top. Kicks out to the far corner. Catch and shoot 3. Got it. They don't close down in time. Kohler too slow to close. 4-point game. Fears takes it down the left side. Man, the DC region, the East region, in for a treat right now. Pick on the right side set. By Ward, driving, Fears, floats up for the right block. Got it off balance. 2-point game. Detroit with a 2. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for the Wolverine ski commentary. All good. Congrats on the win. Congrats on the dominant win. They looked good. I remember my pick of the Natty for a reason. They look good today. 8 to go in this one. 2-point game on the near side. Demery. Demery fakes the give out wide on the far side to Caravan. Now goes to Caravan. Pick set by Reed. Pick and roll in the double team. Reed back up top on the high-low. Demery drives. Loses the handle. Stolen away by Michigan State. I don't know why Reed didn't put it up. And then stripped away. Reach and foul going against Demery. I don't know why Reed didn't put that shot up. He got the switch off the double team to post up. Didn't do it. That's 5 on Yukon. We go the under 8. Took up by 2 going into the fourth quarter. Man, that'd be a big upset. For me, at least. I think I had LSU winning that one. Right, they're a Cinderella. Yep, I'm with you on that one, Deb. Minnesota Duluth beats Penn State. All right. Well, that's an insane stat, JP. Indeed, too. That is nuts. Man. You figure someone would give him a look. So both games at commercial. Tennessee at the half. Yukon, the under 8. Oh my goodness. What a night for college basketball this has been. What a Sweet 16 this has been. Really haven't too many duds this Sweet 16. The first slate yesterday was great. Second slate not so much. But then we had a very good St. John's Duke game. And 2 great games at night. Like more than half the games have been phenomenal. That's insane about Crutchfield. Yeah, I'd give him a look. Why not? I give him a look. Minnesota Duluth was literally sitting around out of the hockey tournament, won 2 championships at the end of last decade. Yeah, not a lot of parity in men's hockey on that side. Michigan State wins. Big Ten breaks the record. 5 teams in the Elite 8. We could see an all Final 4. We're guaranteed 1. We are guaranteed with Iowa or Illinois. Guaranteed 1 of them. It's been a very good Sweet 16. I'm enjoying this a lot. Both games at commercial right now. If you like what you see, hit that like button and subscribe. It really does go a long way and helps us out on the channel. Try to grow this community even more. Over 40,000 total views this stream. 2 losses. Scrub. Scrub of a coach. 54,000 yesterday, 40,000 today. You guys have been insane. Compared to last term, the numbers are nuts. No, I don't think McCollum that much. So I don't think so. There must be some reason why he's staying. I could say Quinnipiac, but yeah. All right. Oh, that's insane about McCollum. Wow. How bad Tennessee and Iowa State have shot last half? They got you better this half. Yes. Yes, they do. Does number 9 Iowa have a chance? It's going to be tough. I thought an 8 seed won the Natty. Hang on. Wait, hang on a second. Yeah, Nova was an 8, right? Yeah, Nova was an 8. Hang on a second. Yeah, Nova was an 8. I was going to say. I'm losing my mind on that one. Back away here in the Yukon game. Shot, no good. Rebound the play. Go out of bounds, back to Yukon. I was going to say. Like, my mind's not deceiving me on that one. Yeah, Nova was an 8 seed. In 85. You meant 8. Yeah, all good. Yeah, Iowa would be the lowest. They would be the lowest to do it. Ross takes it down, goes near side to Caravan behind the arc. Caravan up top to Reed. Reed on the far side, swings it around. Demery, back to Ball at half court. Ball to Reed, Reed back to Ball. Pick and roll, not there, so losing the handle. Trying to feed out to the far corner, lost the handle, and Michigan State gets the steal. Fears, picks it up, and goes up top to Cooper. Cooper holds his dribble. 7 to go. Back to Fears at half court. There you go now, Billy. Yep. St. Bonaventure's Senior Hiram? Okay. You've never seen the pit, Isaac. Never seen that one. Driving inside here. Cooper spins around. Floating. Can't get it. In and out. On the fadeaway. Inside the paint. Ross gets the board. He'll take it down the far side. Now gives it off to Demery. Demery on the far side. Pick on the right side. Set by Reed. Another pick set by Caravan. Holds it at half court. Yukon wasn't a 9 that year. Reed draws the reach and foul number 2 as he tries to post up on the far side. 59% you want Iowa State to win this one despite being down by 1. Heisey led with 14 points for Iowa State. That one going to get back underway in just a little bit. We'll call 2 games at once, then obviously all the attention shifts to the Iowa State game once the Yukon game is done, whatever that is. All right, back underway here. The Tennessee game. Up top to Okpara. The shot there by Yukon. Foul. Going to line shooting 2. Will be Yukon. Kicks out to the right corner of the Tennessee game. Up top it goes for Amen. Amen. Deep 3 over the hands of Heisey. Got it. Tennessee up by 4. Amen knocking that one down as Yukon will go to the line on the 3rd foul. It will be Ball going to the line on the foul by Tang. Iowa State takes it out. Pick on the right side. Set up high by Buchanan. Now it's Lipsy. Goes up top for Torrey. Swing it around Buchanan. First free throw for Ball is good. Yukon up by 3. They are unkind. Now holding here, Torrey kicks out to the far side. Heisey had 14 points to start this one. Heisey drives inside. Can't get it. Too strong off the layup. Rebound for Estrella. Second free throw for Ball is good. 2 for 2 that trip. Tennessee takes it down the right side as Yukon up by 4. Ball will check out after that. And Fears will take it down the floor. Tennessee up top, driving inside here on the pass from Amen. Layup, Jacoby knocks it down from the block on the right side. 39-33, 6-point game. Polovich over Michigan State from the free throw line. No good. Reed lets it go out, but it's a mistake because he's going to stay with Michigan State. Reed let it go out of play. For some reason, he should not have done that. Now back in the Iowa State game. Blocked. Estrella gets the block on Lipsy. And Tennessee will take it down the right side. Losing the handle, reach and foul going against Lipsy as Amen went to the ground. Team's first. Layup there for Michigan State. No good. Reed gets the board, so it doesn't matter that Reed let it go out. He does end up getting it back. No harm done. Now it's Smith on the far side. 4-point game. Smith up top for Ball. Ball checks back in. Drives inside. Finger roll on the far side. Gets by Kohler. Got it. 6-point game. 5:30 to go. Back in the Tennessee game on the... at half court, Amen. Holding it here. Pick on the left side, set up high by Okpara. Double team goes to Okpara. Okpara from the right elbow. Picks up his dribble now on the clock. It's the alley-oop. Can't get it. No foul. Tight defense there as Cooper misses the dunk. 3 ball in the left corner for Tennessee. Foul on the floor before that. And a missed alley-oop there. Tight defense there on Cooper. Yeah, Yukon was 17. Yep. Tennessee turns over. They're 11th already this game. -4 in turnovers for +6 in points. Down the near side, driving. Heist kicks out to the near corner instead of driving inside. Have the inside leverage there on Okpara. Yukon will go to the line and shoot 2 meanwhile. Be Ross at the line. Shot for Iowa State. Their first bucket of the half. It's a 2. 39-35. Ross first free throw got it. 7-point game. Ross at the line 71% this season. Tennessee holding it at half court. Jacoby on the right side. Right on the Big East, yep. Cross over the right side, trying to get around Momcilovic. Floats away from the baseline on the right side. He's fouled by Buchanan, and he'll shoot 2. Second free throw, no good. Michigan State will take it down by 7. Second foul on Iowa State. So 2 free throws coming up here for Tennessee. Holding it here at half court now, gives it off to Scott. Scott back to Fears on the right side. Fears looks to drive on the 3rd block on the right side, goes up top. We're back to Fears. Fears gets the pick, not going to take the 3 off the dribble. Instead, going to feed it down low. Reed with the reach-in foul. That's number 6 on Yukon. First free throw for Tennessee is good. Double sub here for Iowa State. Plata and Bateman check in as Tennessee takes a 5-point lead. One more and they're in the bonus in the Yukon game. Michigan State inbounds this one up top. Inbound goes up high to Kohler. Kohler gives off left side to Fears. Fears back up top to Cooper. Second free throw for Amen is good. 41-35. Tennessee up by 6. The dunk there by Cooper. Drives inside. Gets it to go. Down to a 5-point game. Cooper on the drive. Now feeds it down to Iowa State. Layup. God with a double team. Bateman. The nice feed to Lipsey. Lipsey gets the easy layup on the far block. 41-37. Back in the Yukon game up top here. It's Ross. Ross gives it off on the far side. Pick on the right side. Set by Caravan. Holding here. Smith in the logo. Smith gives it off near side behind the arc to Ball. Ball to Reed. Back to Ball. Catch and shoot 3 on the near side. Way off the mark. Too wide. Cooper gets the board. He's fouled by Reed. And a 1-and-1 coming up here. It's at 7 on Yukon. So the shot there. Lipsey once again knocks it down for Iowa State. 41-39. 44-39, I should say. For the 3 earlier by Tennessee. Forgot to put on. Jacoby feeds it to the elbow for Okpara. Alley-oop Okpara. Foul. Estrella. He'll shoot 2. That's 3 already on Iowa State. Only 54 points possible. Oh, that's a wow, that one. Duke Lucent looking upset. Let's see if that'd be a crazy upset. So 1-and-1 here for Michigan State. Cooper at the line. As Estrella's at the line as well for Tennessee. Cooper, first one of the 1-and-1. 79% on the season. The first one is good. 4-point game. First one for Estrella is good. 6-point game. Yeah, most of them, yep, 1 seed normally wins on that one. 1 seed normally wins Sports Talk. Same free throw for Cooper, got it. Reed's on 3 fouls. Same free throw for Estrella, got it. 7-point game. All right, Yukon holding the play here at half court. Under 4 to go, up top for Caravan. Caravan goes up high for Smith. Smith trying to post up side on Reed. Reed, layup from the far block. Got it over the hands of Kohler. Good feed by Smith to Reed. It's a 5-point game as Iowa State tries to drive inside. Wave off the shot. Foul on the floor. That's number 1 on Tennessee. Trying to get down low. Now Michigan State. Wojcik. Up top it goes. Gives it off the right elbow to Cooper. Cooper. Now posting up here is Kohler. Kohler double team comes. Goes back to the top. Working it around. Scott fakes the 3 now. Drives inside. Scott from the right block. Lays it in. 3-point game. DC leaving up to the hype and then some. Summer Carson Cooper. I love that one before and after. Inbound here for Iowa State. Momchilovich goes up top to Torre. Torre loses the handle. Poked away. Going back to Okpara on the steal. Meanwhile, Yukon down low, out of bounds. Last touch by Scott, trying to feed it down low to Ross. Or Mullins, I should say. Will be Yukon ball when we get back at the under 4. I'll put a poll up. On Tennessee, 7 on the shot clock. Dumps it down low. Going out to play. Under 16 timeout. Yeah, faces. Oh, it's so good. He's so expressive and emotive. I love it. All right, we got the under 16 in that one, under 4 in the other one. Both games really, really good. And Yukon, Michigan State, after the Duke St. John's game came down to the wire in D.C. This one, D.C., if you bought a ticket for the D.C. original, first off, you have a lot of money because those tickets were expensive. But number 2, you've gotten some really good basketball games. Phone that poll. Who do you think wins this one? And we're live for all 4 Elite 8 games this weekend. We're going to be live for the UFL, St. Louis against DC tomorrow. And we're going to be live for the UFL for the battle between, what game are we doing? Sunday night. I believe it's Columbus against Orlando. We'll be live for that game. Don't have helmets for Columbus or Orlando, but triple header Saturday, triple header Sunday. UFL and 2 Elite 8 games, and then Sunday Elite 8 games in UFL. So keep that in mind. We'll do OT both those nights. No OT today. Obviously, if the game goes OT, we'll do overtime for the game, but our OT stream where we just mess around and take all your requests and whatnot, we get weird and wacky, we'll do that tomorrow and Sunday. So just keep that in mind. And obviously, that's time sensitive. We'll do Saturday and Sunday for sure, but how many we do, because I don't know with the games, obviously, when they're going to end and what the timing's going to be. Both games at commercial break right now. If you've not done so already, hit that like button and subscribe. Helps us out a ton. 72.7 thousand subscribers now. I appreciate you guys a ton. We were under 72K before the tournament started. In just 1 week, we're on the doorstep of 73. Goal is 100K by the end of the season. Or by the end of the year, I should say. That'd be awesome. That'll be incredible. Obviously not by the end of the season. That'd be nuts. We do them the next week. All right, D-backs go to the pen, so this one's over. D-backs going to the bullpen. God help us. It's tight at least, but go into the pen. By God. All right, let's get these games back underway. Yukon will start first. Under 4 timeout. Yukon led by 18 at one point. Down now into a 3-point game. Well, Michigan State did lead at 1 point this half. Reed's been getting inside for Yukon as of late. That's 46-39 at the under 16 the Iowa State game. Back on our way here in the Yukon game. Inbound underneath. Goes up high for Caravan. Caravan fakes the give to Mullins. Now feeds it down low for Reed. Reed double team goes up top. Caravan 3 at the top of the key. Can't get it. Reed can't get the board. Can keep it in play. Can. Kohler keeps it in play. Throws it off the shoulder of Carr. Great job there. And then Fears will get it. He'll take it down. Fears holds with 250. Fears tries the crossover. Loses the handle. Stolen away by Yukon. Smith gets the steal. They'll go quick. It's a reach and foul. That's 5 against Sparty. And back on our way in the Tennessee game as well. Iowa State with the ball. Taking it down is Lipsy. Inbound here for Caravan. On the near side, goes up high to Reed. Reed gives it off on the far side. Goes for Smith. Smith back to ball. Pick set by Reed. Pick and roll not there, so goes back to Smith on the far side. Iowa State tries to drive. Lipsy goes up top to Momchilovich. Momchilovich double team. Tipped away. Out of bounds. Last touch by Iowa State. They force the turnover. Bad pass by Momchilovich. In the Yukon game. 6 of the clock. Offensive foul. Caravan moving screen. As Fears fell down on the moving screen. That's 8 on the Huskies. And Michigan State's going to get it back off the offensive foul. Let's go. Iowa State can do this. We'll see. How's it going, Dizzy? Iowa State. Not a great pass there. Momchilovich is struggling so far. Only had 1-3 that first half. 3 straight turnovers for the Cyclones. And now Holman here for Tennessee. Gives off on the left elbow to Amen. Amen, double team comes. We'll go back to Boswell. Boswell holds the play. Michigan State from the right elbow. Fears from the right elbow goes up top. It goes for Cooper. Cooper from the left elbow gives it off to Carr. Carr back to Fears at the top. 3-ball for Tennessee on the right corner. Off the backboard. Can't get it. Rebound the play. Falls for Tennessee. Reach and foul against Iowa State. Shot there from Michigan State is good. Cooper knocking that one down. 58-57. 2 fouls on Tennessee, meanwhile. Timeout on the floor. Cooper drives inside. Pump fake on Caravan. Yeah, I'm not sure there was much on that one, but we're going to call it. And gets Caravan on the pump fake. Shot there for Tennessee. Foul. 5 on the Cyclones now. 2 free throws coming up for the Vols. 5 minutes gone in the second half. Timeout on the floor. 1-point game. How's it going, man? Appreciate it, as always. There you go now, Billy. Yep. They have heart. They got a lot of heart. Doing all right, man. We're in a good spot. Amen. First free throw off the back of the rim twice. And then clanks out. Can't get it. Amen at the line here. 79% of the season. Second one here. Please down the SEC. Second one is good. Amen knocks it down. 1 for 2 that trip. 8-point game. Iowa State will take it down here. 5 minutes gone in the half. Tennessee with their largest lead. They're up by 8. Oops. Not what I meant to do. Now on the cut. Driving inside. Lipsy gets it to go. Gets inside on Jacoby. 47-41. Back in the Yukon game. Caravan inbounds it into the backcourt. 48-47. On the near side, Smith behind the arc. Smith tries to feed it to Reed. Reed down low. No help defense. Goes back up top. Caravan. Deep 3. Caravan got it. Deep 3 there from the logo. 4-point game. Meanwhile, in the Tennessee game, driving on the baseline. Layup on the left side. Jacoby gets it. On the pass from the left elbow. 8-point game again in favor of the Vols. Michigan State up top. Fierce crossing over. Pick on the left side. Set by Cooper at the free throw line. Now resets. So Iowa State misses that one. Back to Tennessee it goes. Fierce. Down the clock. Goes right side. Goes for Cooper. Cooper trying to post up here. Double team comes with 3. Goes up top for Fierce. He'll try a 3. That one's good. Team's trading 3s right now. Fierce line driving in down to a 1-point game. As Iowa State called for their 6th foul. Meanwhile, up top here. That'd be funny, man, if you did. That'd be funny. Up top now, Demery. 51 seconds. Demery kicks out to the far side. Pick on the right side, set by Reed. Now dumps it down low to Reed. Reed trying to drive inside on Kohler. Layup from the far block, fouled. He'll shoot 2. Reed, not the best free throw shooter this game. Or this season, 59%. But he will be shooting 2 here as that's number 6 on Michigan State. It's a shooting foul from the far block. This game is nuts, yep. Meanwhile, corner 3 for Tennessee. Got it. Off the inbound on the right side. 11-point lead for the Vols. Largest lead stage coming with 13. First one for Reed is good. 2-point game. Iowa State kicks out to the far corner. Guard by Jacoby. Working the baseline. Reach and foul against Jacoby. Bateman draws it. That is number 3 on Tennessee. Second one. Reed gets the friendly roll. What a time to go 2 for 2 for the big man. Michigan State has 3 timeouts. Will they take one here? They will as they advance the ball past half court on the right side. 41 seconds to go. Timeout called by Izzo. Yeah, close one, Kev. Yep. All right, back in the Iowa State game. Inbound underneath. Got to get this ball into over the 5 seconds. Gets it off into the far corner. Buchanan goes up top to Momcilovic. Momcilovic draws the reach-in foul. That's 4 on Tennessee. A lot of whistles this half so far. Iowa Hawkeyes in. Well, they're in the Elite 8. We'll see if I can join them, but they're in trouble. Down by 11. We got both games at the same time. Yukon's at commercial right now. Michigan State with the ball. Down by 3. They'll inbound this one on the right side when we get back. Izzo still has 2 timeouts available at his disposal. Amen checks out for Tennessee on 3 fouls. Iowa State trying to inbound this ball. Gets it off to Buchanan up top. Buchanan gives it off on the far elbow to Torrey. Torrey now holds the play. Goes up top to Plato. Plato dumps it at the elbow on the near side. Posting up here from the second block. Momcilovic fade away from the third block. That's an air ball. He's having a bad game today. Rebound the play falls for Tennessee. I think that's carry on the board. That is. Pick on the left side, set by Estrella up high. Double team comes. Berg goes up top to Jacoby. Pick underneath, set by Estrella. Off the pick and roll to the right elbow. Estrella floats it up. Can't get it. The tip-in is good. Carey knocks it down. 13-point game. And Iowa State a much-needed timeout. So this is getting out of hand. It was a 1-point game and a half. It's 13 now. Back in the Michigan State game. Here we go. Inbound here on the right side by Kohler. Caravan will guard the inbounder. You 35% chance to make more free throws. Yep. Yeah, he wrote every good serve ever. You're not wrong on that, Michael. Not wrong there. All right, here we go. Inbound here. Fears on the right side. Pick on the left side. Set by Cooper. Fears. Cross it over. He'll look to drive inside. Finger roll from the right block. Can't get it, but he's fouled. Fears hit the 3-pointer last time. To make it a 1-point game. You'll have a chance to make it a 1-point game again with 2 free throws coming up. That is 9 on Yukon. So they'll be shooting 2 the rest of the way. They'll shoot 2 here as Fears draws the foul. He's pushed from behind by Demery from the right block. So Fears going to the free throw line. No fear on that drive there. 88% at the line this season. First one. Got it. 2-point game. There's a 2-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock, so you do have to foul if you are Michigan State after this. You can play for the trap. You have time to play for the trap with 10 seconds. Immediately go for 3. No. No. Not this early. 10 seconds left, then we'll go for 3. Fears, second free throw. Got it. 2 for 2 that trip. Yukon has 2 timeouts. Timeout on the floor. Now, they can't complain about the games got tonight. No, they cannot. We knew that Duke, St. John's, Michigan State, Yukon, big market teams don't want to say blue bloods, but powerful teams in the college basketball world. And we knew they were going to draw ratings. I don't think CBS in their wildest dreams could have expected this. Van track music, cgiulianihpu. Timeout on the floor here. You can go for the trap. There's plenty of time. Yeah, you have to foul. You have to get the ball back, I should say. There's a 2-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock, so you have to foul if you don't get the ball. But you can play for the trap. Or if it goes to a guy like Reed, if the inbound goes to Reed, you can foul him right away. Again, winner takes on Duke Sunday in what should be an insane game. No matter who it is. Iowa State down by 13, though, against Tennessee. We'll get back away in a little bit there after the Iowa State timeout. A much-needed timeout there by their head coach. They cannot hold on to the ball this half. All right, back away in the Yukon game. Inbound underneath for Yukon. Yukon has 2 timeouts. Michigan State has 1. Can they get in? They do. You got to trap now. You got to trap. If you can't foul, you got to trap. Gives off the ball. Ball, he'll cross it, gives off to Caravan. Now you got to foul. You have to foul if you're Michigan State. And they do. 1-1. Took a while, but they do eventually foul, and Caravan will go to the line for a 1-1. Caravan will go to the line here. 85% free throw shooter. Really pick your poison between Ball and Caravan, both 85%. Meanwhile, Momcilovic at the top. Can't get it. Rebound the play. Torrey gets it. Floats it in from the near side. Down to 11. Go Blue Eyes, go Joe. Appreciate tuning in. What a game for them. Caravan going to have a 1-1. Tennessee on the left elbow. Now goes up top. Berg to Estrella. Estrella gives off at half court. Pick on the right side. Set by Estrella. Off the pick and roll. Estrella kicks out to the left corner. Pass is tipped. Away by Heisey. Trying to find Jacoby in the corner. We'll stay with Tennessee with 12-23. Caravan at the line for a 1-1. First one. Got it. Clutch free throw there. Back in Tennessee. Berg tries to get the inbound. Poked away by Heisey. Will stay with Tennessee. On the left side with 12-21. Second one. Got it. Caravan 2 for 2 that trip. Michigan State will take it down here. Fierce spins around by the right elbow. Goes up top with Cooper. Fierce spins around in the paint. Fierce from the right elbow. Now 10 on the clock. They're taking too long. They got to get a 3 at this point. Fierce out on the right side to Tang. Tang running 3 off the back of the rim. Foul though against Yukon. Cooper got pushed from the back. Now there's only 4 seconds left. I don't think we're going to OT. No. But Cooper got pushed from that. Jefferson's not playing. No, he is not playing for Iowa State today. He's still banged up. Not the worst foul on Yukon's part off the board. It's going to be on Reed. That's his 4th. Tennessee gets it to go and 1. 7 on Iowa State. When we get back there at the under 12. Kerry knocking that one down. It took a lot of time there. Yep. Yeah, Michigan State put up a heck of a fight coming back. They do put 0.6 back on. 4.6. You might have to intentionally miss the second. First one here for Cooper. Got it. You do have a timeout. This is going to be tough. You can't advance the ball. It's going to be tough. It's going to be really tough if you don't... Timeout on the floor. It's going to be really tough if you don't miss the second. I think you have to miss a second. I think you have to. With 7 seconds, you don't, but with 4.6, yes, I think you have to. I missed the second on purpose. I think you have to. Because if you don't, it's going to take a second to get the ball in. Yukon 1-1. You have your best chance is half court heave at that point. Ace Jays, I did not see that game. Your best chance is half court heave. I think you have to. I think you have to intentionally miss the second. See if Cooper can do it. And Hurley called timeout, so both teams have 1 left. Izzo talking strategy with his team. Do you intentionally miss the second? I would. If you could advance the ball like NBA, I would not, but because you can't, I'm not doing it. I'm missing the second on purpose. We'll see what Cooper does here. 4.6. 79% the line this season. What is the strategy here? You know, we're simultaneous games after this one. Nope. Cooper, I think you missed the second. I don't think there's enough time. Cooper misses the second. Rebound falls for Yukon. Reed gets fouled. Not the worst. You know, if you're going to miss the second, that's not the worst. If you can't get it, the best case was when Reed gets the board and gets fouled. Still 3.6. He missed the second off the front of the rim. Reed got the board, got fouled immediately by Fears. So Reed's going to the line shooting a 1-and-1. So it is not over yet. They do put a 0.5 on the clock, so 4 seconds. That took no time. So it's not the worst because you fouled a 58% free throw shooter. Reed at the line. 3 foul 4 intact. All right, Jim. Here we go. Reed. First one of the 1-and-1. Got it. 3 clutch free throws the final minute for Reed. He knocks this one down. Yukon's going on to play Duke. Second one for Reed. Circles in. 2 for 2 for the big man. Timeout on the floor, but Yukon 4 seconds away from the 1v2 game that everyone circled at the start. Duke against Yukon. Doesn't crash. Oh, man, that sucks. Made both. Reed 4 for 4 at the line the final minute. A 58% free throw shooter. Knocks down all 4. Ice in his veins. Free throw here for Kerry for Tennessee. 14-point game there. Only game on right now is Tennessee. Yukon at timeout. Up top, Buchanan. Spins around, goes on the far side to Momcilovic. Back to Torrey up top of the logo. Kicks out near side to Lipsy. Lipsy crossed it over, 12 on the clock. Jumper, 3 ball, it's an air ball. Keeping it in play though is Heisey, but he was out of bounds. Stepped on the line while trying to get that one. Going back to Tennessee. Spidey Hill better luck next year. One Michigan team won today. 4 seconds. Just can't foul if you're Yukon. So all that has to happen. You cannot foul if you're Yukon. Bracket hit by Meteor for St. John's. Oh, man. Hampton win. Yeah, my concern with St. John's is they don't have a lot of good shooters. That was my concern. Berg. Gave us up top. Meanwhile, 4 seconds in the Michigan State game. Tipped away. Yukon gets the steal. And Yukon's going back to the Elite Eight. For the 3rd time in the last 4 years, Yukon in the Elite Eight. Blue blood against blue blood. Yukon against Duke. For the final spot in the Final Four. Yeah, so I put 40 nights on that one. Yep, way too young. Somehow, through all that, we got 1v2. Just like that, the simultaneous skims are done, Dustin. Yep. I always say at the line here. Michigan State shoot. Yep. There you go. Heisey at the line. 6 on Tennessee. First one for Heisey. Got it. Only game on right now is the Iowa State game. That's the last game of the night. So we'll just focus on this. Get a popcorn in for that matchup. Oh, man. Had Tennessee lose to Miami, Ohio? Oh, I did not. Oof. Oof on that one. I don't trust their defense. Heisey at the line. Second free throw. His first points of the second half. After having 11 in the first. Yeah, we got 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-9, then 6-9, 6-9. We got all the numbers. Got all the numbers. Let's go. Oh, Tennessee, layup on the left block. Can't get it. Hangs on the rim. And over the rim going against Tennessee. It's Brown touched that one. Over the rim. Total views this stream, updating it now, 43,000. Appreciate all you guys a ton. Both teams deserve their flowers. Yep, great region. Great regional. we Duke Iowa, Purdue, Tennessee. Oh, man. Momchilovich goes here side to Lipsy. Lipsy dumps it down low on the second block on the near side. Trying to post up here. Plata. Layup. Push from behind. Foul. He'll shoot 2. 7 on Tennessee. And Plata's going to the line for 2 free throws. Do you know the cause? No clue. No clue on that. First free throw. Too much. Plata misses the first. 62% the line this season. We're not going to see a team score 420. We are not. If we do, that team should just fold. Second one here for Plata. Yeah, let the emotions convince you. Yep. It would have been a feel-good story. Plata misses it short. 0 for 2 that trip. Yeah, if only they didn't go down by 20. Yep, too much to overcome. Though they led by 1. They did lead by 1 in the second half. Jacoby up top. Feeds it left side, pick on the right side, set by Brown. Holds in here at half court on the left side is Amen. Amen. Up top it goes for Brown. Brown picks up, goes on the right side behind the arc. Jacoby 3 on the clock. Jacoby feeds it down low on the right side. Got to put this up. Just can't beat the shot clock. It's an air ball either way. Tight defense there. Well, back to Iowa State. 3 leads in 4 years. Crazy. Crazy stretch for Yukon. Halfway there. I would say let's go. I'll see down by 12 right now. 10 to go. You know, Robbins, yeah, the big story with him was always Super Bowl 37. 3 ball there for Iowa State. Can't get it. Rebound for Plata. On the right side, draws the reach and foul. On Tennessee, they'll be number 8. And a 1-1 coming up here for the Cyclones. Brown getting called for that one. If Iowa makes the natty, oh man. With a D2 roster, basically. Bunch of transfers from Drake. That'd be insane. It'd be a feel-good story. I like the coach a lot at Iowa. I like his style, I like his philosophy, I like his approach. Free throws here for Plata. He was 0 for 2 last time. Hits the front end of the 1-and-1. Iowa State, it's going to come down to free throw game, potentially. 8 fouls already on Tennessee. Down my motion seems to be a high point. Hindsight should have. Yep. Duke Yukon cinema. Yep, just as we all expected. Plata, second free throw. 2 wide. 1 for his last 4 at the line. Rebound the play for Evans for Tennessee and taking it down the right side by the Vols. But Amen's got 4 after that one. Got to be careful. Maybe the best player on the floor. 4 fouls. How they get on without him for the moment. Jacoby feeds off the right elbow. Alley-oop, Okpara on the feed from Brown. What a feed from the right elbow. Okpara up to 12 on 5 for 6 shooting. Lipsy takes it down on the far side. Lipsy looks to drive inside. Blocking foul on Tennessee. Their 9th. 1-and-1 coming up, and that'll be 2 the rest of the way. Why don't Tennessee call timeout? Tennessee has not need to call timeout. Michigan versus Minnesota Duluth in the next round. All right. Definitely not so salty about that. 15 years later. I wouldn't be. I would be too. Berg's on 4, foul Sousa. Berg's on 4. And you have Amen on 4. It's worrisome for Tennessee the rest of the way. First one, the 1-1 for Lipsy. Got it. I would say it's going to have a chance this game with free throws. They're not a good free throw shooting team. 67%. One of the worst percentages of any team to make the tournament. That one clanks out. Speaking of the devil. Brown gets the board. 1 for 2 that trip. Boss gets the team. Fact. Next 5 years. Fact. Are you going on that one, Neil? Are you going on that one? Very good. 3 ball up top for Tennessee. Well, what we're going to do tomorrow. We're going to do tomorrow. So, we got OT tomorrow. 2 OTs tomorrow. We'll do after the UFL game, and then we'll do it after the Elite 8 game. So, we'll do 2 OTs tomorrow and 2 OTs Sunday. So, we'll be good. That'll be the first thing we get to. First thing we get to will be your vid. I promise you. You're good on that one. Yeah, Boston next 5 years, yeah. Iowa State dead. They can't hit free throws. It's not looking good. But over the back foul going against Tennessee, so 2 free throws coming up here. Lipsy back of the line. He was 1 for 2 last time. You want Cyhawk? Oh, man. Hits the first. Iowa State is going to get a lot of free throws the rest of the way. They might have a chance to get back in this just solely off that. Complain about not having Bediako. Did he really? Yeah, he didn't have a pro player on his team. Misses the second one short. So Iowa State is 3 for their last 8 at the line. They're 5 for 10 this half. On the right side for Tennessee, Jacoby. Up top, goes for Boswell. Boswell up top now for Brown. Pick on the right side, set by Brown on the pick and roll. Brown floats it up, gets it. Brown with the floater. Yeah, I thought they were going to go to Boston. I'm not surprised they moved. I'm surprised it was Houston, though. Did not see that coming. Bateman takes it down the near side. We'll go up high for Momcilovic. Down low to Heisey. Heisey will now reset the play with nothing there on the layup. Lipsy back up top. Bateman pump fake on the 3. Bateman can't drive, so goes up top now for Buchanan. Buchanan fakes it to Bateman, now goes up high for Lipsy. Lipsy down low to Buchanan. It's a holding foul on Evans. Tug the jersey, and 2 more free throws coming up for Iowa State. Stop me if you heard that one before. No T night? Nope, no T night. Yeah, I was going to say the halftime show lasted forever. I wonder how long that was. 15-minute halftime show? Man. I was going to say, that felt like forever. First one. He misses it. God. They're 3 for their last 9 at the line. Buchanan clanks it. 49% the line this season. Oh my goodness. Any team making it all? Yep, I think it's fair. Once we make the Elite Eight, anything goes. Second one. Gets it. I think the only exception to that rule would be St. Peter's a couple years ago. Other than that, like, I think everyone. If you make the Elite Eight, you got a real shot at that point. Halfway there. He goes 1 for 2 that trip. 61-49. Boswell. 8 to go. Pick on the right side set. Now waves off the pick. Brown. Floats it down low. Intercepted. Now take it down here for Iowa State. Tipped away. Torrey tries to feed it to the near corner. Tipped away by Evans. We'll stay with Iowa State underneath when we get back. Yep, top 7. They went 4-4 there. Yep. They need to call timeout? No, they don't need to call timeout. We got the underrated timeout. You don't need to call timeout yet. Someone got the out rebound if he was still there. I mean, he's not wrong. Oh, Lawler. Come. Oh, man. Oh, that looked good off the bat. Yeah, 12 minutes better than TPUSA halftime show. It didn't miss the game. I don't feel bad for Tennessee if they win. I mean, it's a hard path, but every path is going to be hard at this point. The path is never easy to get to the championship and win a natty. Never easy. Duke with the buzzer beater? Oh, man, against LSU? I don't believe that, man. Charles Barkley starts singing the Michigan fight song on the set with 5 minutes left in the game? Oh, man. So, underrated timeout here. Put a poll up, why not? And if this is done, I'm going, I'll be live tomorrow for 3 streams. It's going to be a crazy day tomorrow. Appreciate all you guys tune in for this entire tournament. We're going to be live for the remaining 7 games of the tournament. Only 7 left. Only it went around them twice, man. Around the world twice. God. 4 Elite 8 games, 2 Final 4 games, and a natty. Thoughts on Afroman? He deserved to win that trial. I mean, that was clearly satire. It's very clearly satire. Extremely clearly satire on that. It's good. Billy supporting. There you go. Michigan State are the 2026 Esports National Champions. There you go. It's the big one. That's the important one. Last 4 times he made the Sweet 16, won the natty. Man. Yeah, Hurley's the best coach in college basketball right now. Yeah, I mean, they might not have in the bag because they keep fouling. And it's like saying off the radio, lemon pound cake. Oh man, lemon pound cake is so good. It's clearly satire. Like it's a parody beat. All right, back on our way here. Under 8 timeout. Iowa State is not made a field goal the last 5 minutes, but they're in the double bonus the rest of the way. On the near side it goes for Buchanan. Buchanan from the far elbow. And Iowa State left to right, Tennessee right to left. Up top, bad pass into half court. Evans gets a hand on that one. Another turnover for Iowa State. Pick on the left side, set up high. Jacoby feeds it off the right elbow. Goes for Brown. Gives it off, floats it from the second block on the right side, circles out. Rebound, falls for Iowa State. Heisey gets the board, outlet pass, open man, Lipsy, got it. Layup on the near block. 10-point game. Jacoby will take it down. Tennessee will make a sub the next set ball. Lipsy up to 17. Got a 5er from Birchwood. Appreciate you, man. Edmund Charles, another clear example of stress. In fact, yep, I would have not have known who Lemon Pound Cake was until that. Now that will forever be Officer Lemon Pound Cake. Also makes the police look really bad. It's like you want to be all tough and you get upset because someone makes a song about you invading their home and looking at Lemon Pound Cake. Like, really? What are we doing here? Bateman up top for Heisey. Heisey gives off on the far side to Buchanan. Back up top. The keeper Bateman. Bateman tries to drive on the far side. Working on Okpara. Fade away. Baseline jumper. Can't get it, but a pushing foul against Brown. And 2 more free throws for Iowa State. Oh, yeah, I saw that, Benny. Yes, I saw the whole... Yeah, I saw the trial. Tennessee's more offensive rebounds than Iowa State total rebounds. Wow. Two here for Buchanan. First one, he clanks it. If Iowa State was even average at shooting free throws, they'd be right back in this thing. Second free throw. Again, Buchanan under 50% the line this season. He'll go 1 for 2 that trip. 9-point game into single digits. But only 50% the line. That's a big reason why they're down by 9. So they've had their chances at the line this half. 14 compared to 7 free throws. Let's go, Daniel. Appreciate you tuning in. On the left side here, Evans goes up top. Fakes the 3. Now Boswell feeds it to the right elbow. Kicks it out to Jacoby. Extra pass up top. Evans fakes 3 top of the key. Nice ball movement. The ball movement there. Carry to Estrella down low. No dribbling on that one. The ball movement sublime. Estrella, his first field goal of the game. Easy layup. They work it around every side of the floor. Buchanan down the far corner. 3-ball open. Heisey. It's an air ball. Rebound for Evans. Evans. Last touch by Buchanan. Out of bounds. Underneath with 6 to go. Yeah, it would be, man. Yep. Yeah, LSU out. Did not see that coming. Yeah, Red Sox going undefeated. Yankees going 2-160. Yep. $63.52. At the free throw line, Estrella. Pump fake, and it goes to Jacoby. Jacoby pick on the left side, step high by Estrella. Goes up top to Evans. Weaving it around from the right elbow. Evans spins around, fakes the give to the far corner. Now goes out wide on the right side. Holds it at half court is Jacoby. Crossover on Lipsy. Double team comes. 3-ball. Right corner. Can't get it. Too short. But a pushing foul going against Iowa State. Buchanan. I think that's his 4th. 1-1 coming up here for Tennessee. How much clock for Tennessee? Oh, you don't change anything. You don't change anything. It's too early to be thinking clock. You have a good look, you take it. You don't hold. It's not football. Estrella at the line for a 1-1. 2 for 4 today. He'll miss the free throw. Can anyone hit a free throw this game? Rebound. Tennessee gets it. Carry into the backcourt to Boswell. Now Boswell, from the second block, he's tripped up. From behind, another 1-1 coming up. That's 9 on Iowa State. One and one here for Boswell. 68% the line this season. 1 for 2 last game against Virginia in that 7-point win. First one. Boswell. Clanks it! Oh my goodness! If you like shooting, if you like good free throw shooting, this is not your game. Block shot there. Heisey goes quick down the floor on the far side. It's blocked by Tennessee out of bounds. We'll stay with Iowa State underneath. How Labrador make the free throws? I mean, right now this is bad. Yeah, you can't overreact this early. I can't overreact with the D-backs this year. Our bullpen sucks. Because our bullpen sucked last year. We made no improvements this year. Inbound up top. Heisey. Driving on the near side. Finger roll. Fouled. He'll shoot 2. Evans on the foul. Oh my goodness. Being a D-backs fan? Yep. Right there with you, Storm. I'm not worried about the offense at all with the D-backs. It's more the bullpen, like in the pitching, because we did nothing to improve it. Okay, Heisey at the line. Perfect tonight. Until that, he misses it short. Oh my god. This game is killing me. No one can hit a free throw. Not a single person this game can hit a free throw. Iowa State is below 50% at the line this half. Both teams in the double bonus the rest of the way. Heisey does get the second. So he goes 1 for 2 that trip. 10-point game. Skyscraper could be built with all these bricks on the free throw line. Yep. Tennessee advances the ball. Up top, now feeds it to Estrella in the paint. Estrella kicks out to left corner. 3 ball. Evans, open. Too much. Rebound. Lipsy. Gave himself on the far side to Torrey. Torrey will give it off on the near side to Heisey. Heisey spins around, posting up on Evans. Now feeds it to the free throw line for Buchanan. Buchanan, double team comes. Layup. Gets it. Just the second field goal for Iowa State in the last 8 minutes. It's Buchanan who knocks it down. 8-point game. There you go. Yep. Jim did nothing yet. Take it back. This game sucks. Up top at the free throw line. Carey kicks out left corner. Jacoby for 3. Circles in. Circled around twice. And then going back in. Free throw shooting tonight, it's bad. Iowa State was like the worst free throw shooting team left in the tournament. 3 ball up top. Momcilovic. That one's good. Momcilovic. Been struggling today. Just his second 3. For starting the game, 1 for 6 from the field. Yavolch just keep fouling at this point. Yep. Back down to an 8-point game with 4 to go. Jacoby advances it. Pick up high on the right side, set by Carey. Jacoby. Up top, guarded by Torrey. Carey back to Jacoby. 12 on the shot clock. Double team arrives, guarded by Torrey. So feeds up top to Carey. Carey trying to drive him on Julian. Kicks out to Jacoby. 3 ball. Step back 3 on the right side. Misses short. But rebound falls in the right corner for Jacoby. Keeps in play to Carey. Feeds it down low. Estrella with the slam. Off the double team. Second chance points. 10-point game. Estrella knocks it down. His second field goal of the half. Tennessee 14-6 in second chance points. That's been a big difference. 8-point difference in a 10-point game. On the near side now, Heisey spins around. Layup. Fouled. He'll shoot 2. I don't know if that's a good thing or not based on the performance today at the free throw line. But Iowa State will shoot 2 at the under 4. 80%. That's still pretty good. They're staying in it. They're getting free throws the rest of the way. Don't know if that's a good thing or not, though. So Heisey's credit, he is 6 for 7 at the line. So Yeah, downtown with 3. It's doable. Especially because they got 2 free throws coming up. They have 2 free throws coming up, so it is possible. 44,000 total views this stream. You guys have been awesome. Appreciate all you guys for tuning in again. If you like what you see, hit the like button, subscribe, helps the channel a ton. Try to grow this community even more. We're over 72.7 thousand subscribers. 3 games tomorrow. We're live for the UFL. We're live for both Elite 8 games. It was National Joe Day? Really? Did not know that. Just the thing. Yep, I did say the thing. We will be live tomorrow for UFL St. Louis, DC at noon Eastern Time. And 6 and then 8 for the Elite 8 games. Probably did nothing this offseason now. It's not crazy about his moves. Marlins, 0. So far, a big fat 0. Can't wait till my nephew was born the day Tiger Woods was arrested for DUI. Historic day. Historic day. You were in baseball. 8 games, not 1 team score 7. Don't worry. DVX bullpen might change that. Bit premature on that one so far. For the under 4. 2 free throws coming up. How is he at the line? He'll shoot 2. D-Backson? Yep, I live in Arizona. Tiger Woods career tarnish? I don't know about tarnish. I think I mean, we all knew he was a bad driver. Yeah, football stream again. Yep, I love it. Where's Peyton? I don't see him there. Tigers take the series. I'll take that as a D-Backs fan. Yeah, D.D. Gregorius? Oh, yeah. I live in Arizona, so I have season tickets to the team. So, home opener on Monday against the Tigers. So, we'll be there. How does he have the line shooting 2? I do see a Peyton jersey in the crowd. There's a fan wearing a Peyton jersey. First one, Heisey. I don't even know what to say. He missed the first. Heisey misses the first. Appreciate it, ton, Joe. It's not easy, but I love doing it. Just an adrenaline rush. I love keeping you guys informed. Second one is good. 1 for 2 that trip. Stop me if you heard that one before. How's it going, Charles? I appreciate you tuning in. UFL UC NFL intro theme. Fart trumpets. And while Tennessee has trouble getting the ball in, to avoid the 5-second, they call a timeout. They have 2 left now. Yeah, I got all the 1 seeds winning. And then, yeah, Virginia, I'll have TCU winning that one, yep. Yeah, Tiger needs a lot of help. At this point. I'm not an Arnold Palmer guy. I'm not an Arnold Palmer guy. Bauer getting hit by a 100-mile-an-hour fastball. No one likes Trevor Bauer. For many reasons. Including just the fact that he sucks as a person. Also the stuff he did to women. Yeah, Wendy's commercial, yeah, a little bit weird. That's Wendy's for you. You little miss free throws, I can build a house. This is insane. Yeah, my bracket's busted. I had Arkansas, Florida in the Final Four, so much for that. I did have Yukon and Michigan, though, so still alive there, but my bracket's shot. Jack Nicklaus? I mean, Jack Nicklaus is incredible, but we're talking about Arnold Palmer, the drink. I've never had an Arnold Palmer. Not really a guy like that. All right, Jacoby takes it down the floor after the full court press is waved off. Jacoby up top here. Loses handle, gets it back. Working on Torrey. Goes on the right side. 12 on the shot clock. Fades away from the left elbow. Off the rim and in. 11-point game. Tennessee made the Elite Eight last year. 2.5 minutes away from doing it again. Aim up to 15. He's on 4 fouls for 15 points. Wild pass there. Too much on it. Heisey can't corral it. Bad feed there from the near side. You don't get their free throws up. Fan Rockies heavy? I don't blame you. You know, Rockies are not a good team. Inbound for Tennessee. Into the backcourt for Jacoby. Gets it across from the right elbow. Stripped away. Quick possession there. Momcilovic. He'll try a 3 in transition. Can't get it. 3-point specialist. They had numbers 3-on-1, but he's set to go for 3. Can't do it now. Tennessee will slow things down with Boswell at half court. 2 minutes to go. Boswell. Again, Iowa State lost to Jefferson in the first round with the injury against Tennessee State. Double team comes and gives off on the left side. Amen for 3. Open. Got it. That could be the dagger. 14-point game. Oh, no. We're going to that many up. Yeah, Alabama, they're a 3-point shooting team. I mean, they made 19 last game. Foul on the floor. Iowa State's going to shoot 2. Right, if Iowa State made the all free throws, they'd still be trailing. Yes, they would be. 32-12 in free throw difference. Wow. Right, it'd be a lot for Virginia to do that. It would be a lot. That's a crazy side of the bracket. Illinois winning it all? No doubt. I mean, I have Michigan. Yeah, Bulls are bad free throws, but Iowa State sucks even more free throws. So 2 free throws coming up here for Lipsy. Can anyone go 2 for 2 this half? Lipsy 4 for 6 tonight. First one. Got it. Wow, someone made their first free throw. I'm shocked. Now, Rockets, I think, are going in a decent direction. But obviously, Montfort's still there. That's going to be a problem. Second one, no good. 1 for 2 that trip. They're under 50% the set. Boswell gets the board. And now Amen will take it down. Trying to cross half court and just does. On the right side now, holding it up top. At half court. Double team arrives. Goes to Amen. Now on the left side to Boswell. 12 on the shot clock. Boswell goes from left to right. Boswell double teamed up high. Goes to Jacoby. Swings out to the right corner. Fakes the 3. Double team comes back up top. Jacoby 3 on the clock. Logo 3. Off the backboard. Too strong. Rebound Iowa State. Lipsy. Feeds it to Momcilovic. Down low to Buchanan. Buchanan with the slam. Got it. 11-point game. Timeout on the floor. Got a foul at this point. Why Squawkers? Never seen it. If we get 2 for 2, nope. I know, some of this are fortunate selection. Yeah. Just force their bounces, but still. Under 50%. Dodger 3-peat, I think it's going to happen. I'd be surprised if it doesn't. Yeah, how do you have a feud with Sister Jean, though? How do you even have a feud with her? It doesn't seem possible. Oh, no. Okay, it's... All right, leadoff double for the Dodgers. Fantastic. Oh, man. D-back's going to blow this game. Leadoff man on second already. Bullpen's going to implode. Back to the top of the order with Otani. So fantastic. We are screwed. All right, after the timeout, 105 to go. 108 to go, actually. Want to see in history if they do? Yep. There was someone who doesn't like the Dodgers being a fan of a team in the NL West. You know, Ginkel, I mean, the whole bullpen sucks. Full court press for Iowa State. Down by 11 with 68 seconds to go. Working the baseline, gives off to Jacoby. Jacoby. Double team comes, goes to Amen. Amen. Advance the ball past half court. It goes here for Berg. And Berg, you got to foul. Go back to Jacoby up top. Double team comes, go back to Berg. They're not fouling. On the right side, it's still not fouling. Amen. Holding the play. They are not fouling. Now they foul with 11 on the shot clock. What on earth was that? Game is over? Yeah. Why on earth would he not foul until 11? It's a late foul. Now Boswell at the line to shoot 2. Took 19 seconds off the clock. First one no good though for Boswell. Because no one getting a free throw this half. Again, 40 minutes and then shut off. Maybe there's a timer on. Maybe something with a timer that maybe got in there. Yeah, McCarron's coaching the UFL now, yep. Second one for Boswell. Right, enjoy the season before the CBA expires. Makes sense. Second one for Boswell. That one is good. 12-point game. 4 scores. Iowa State going quick down the floor. Up top. Bateman. Logo 3. Too much. Rebound. Last touched by Tennessee. Torch tried to keep it in play, but it was last touched by Jacoby, so they need to do that. Inbound here, intercepted by Tennessee. They get across, half-court pass from Boswell. The finger roll, got it. Berg is the word. 14-point game. Deep 3 for Iowa State off the backboard. No good. Rebound the play. Iowa State tries to keep it in play. They cannot. Berg gets it. Gives it off. They will not foul. This one's over. Oh, no timer? Oh, that is odd. That is odd then. The bar, I have no idea, Manny. I have no clue. And Tennessee back to the Elite Eight. For the second straight year, Rick Barnes gets it done. Tennessee, the last hope for the SEC. They have never made the Final Four. 3 straight years in the Elite Eight. 4th time ever in the Elite Eight. Can this be the year they finally get over the hump and get the monkey off their back? We'll find out on Sunday against Michigan. Tennessee against Michigan and Yukon against Duke. Dodgers take the lead. Fantastic. All right, so on that note, I'm going to sign off here. You guys have been awesome. Appreciate you guys a ton. JG9 sign off. I will see you guys tomorrow. 3 games, UFL, and then 2 games coming on Elite 8. Keep that in mind. 2 games in the Elite 8, and the UFL, St. Louis against CC. Appreciate you guys a ton. JG9 sign off, and there we go. You're not wrong.